Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. You heard the man. That can mean only one thing, and that means it must be Saturday night. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. You know who I am. I'm your boy Glick. It is Saturday night. The door is open as always. Anybody and everybody is welcome to jump in and say hello. Let me drop that link one time. Maybe. There we go. Drop it that link one time. Chris Technician, what up, motherfucker? What up with you, man? Yeah, like I said, welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. You are enjoying yourselves, having a good time out there, doing whatever it is you're doing. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out. We are everywhere. Damn extension cord down here. It's driving me crazy. Check us out. We are everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And don't forget you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at, all at the Nonsensical Network, or you can simply go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. That's going to have all of our links there. I actually need to go on there and edit the links. But you can find all of our stuff there. Bio.link or bio.link/Nonsensical Network. What up, Blaze? What up, James? Cheers to you. Got my little Pepsi. Oh man, it has been a crazy weekend already. I'm already ready for Sunday. There's been thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's my pride and joy up there. But yes, I am already ready for Sunday because I've been doing streams since actually I've done one every night this week except for Monday. So I'm definitely ready for a break. We've had a lot of things going on here on the network between interviews and the draft this weekend, which hopefully if you're a football fan, your team didn't disappoint you. For the most part, the Cleveland Browns did not disappoint me. We'll talk more about that tomorrow on Unnecessary Roughness. But and then last night, shout out to my guy Blaze. Last night we did trivia, and he fucking knocked it out of the park like he always does with the trivia, man. We had a lot of fun on trivia night last night. Of course, no big surprise. Your boy came out on top because it's what I do. All I do is win. Dinner report. I haven't eaten yet, but I did make. I made some tater tot casserole. The kids wanted tater tot casserole, so yeah, that was one of the reasons I was a little bit late. It took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. So start a little bit late tonight. It's no big deal. It's a good thing I'm the boss around here. I can do whatever I want. But yeah, so and I think tomorrow we're doing. I think tomorrow we're doing burgers and dogs, possibly. So have to wait and see, I guess. But yeah, man, Blaze did a killer job. We had a lot of fun doing trivia last night, and then we did a little impromptu Friday night's Shenanigans. That's, I believe, going to go up on our Patreon page. So we've got some content on our Patreon. I keep forgetting about our Patreon. You can check us out on Patreon as well for some quote unquote exclusive content. And we'll be adding more as we go as well. So we had fun hanging out. We got to hang out, shoot the shit. I had a good time last night. And as Blaze so eloquently said, I am now a bachelor, but don't get mulatto. Yes, I am single again. Let's go. That's always a good time. Um, so we get to have the adventures of single Glick again, which is usually just me on my bullshit and acting ridiculous. Um, which is annoying, which is just an all the time thing anyways. I'm always on my bullshit. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah. I got pretty pissed off last night. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Yes. That's why I'm currently drinking a Pepsi. I may have a couple beers tonight. We'll see what happens. I haven't decided. We'll see how the night goes. As the night goes, we'll see what happens at the end of the day. But and same shit, different day. It's always just there's always somebody else, man. That's it's the problem with the dating world these days, man. People are always on the lookout for the next best thing or the next better thing or whatever. So it's all right. It is what it is. Dodged me a bulate on that one, but I'm not going to spend too much time talking about it because it's not worth talking about at the end of the day. No, it's all good, bro. You don't have to be sorry for anything. But shit, I was like, where is that noise coming from? I forgot I had my TV on. I kept hearing voices, and I forgot my TV was on. It's literally right in front of me, and I forgot it was on. But yeah, man, it is what it is. People make choices in life, and not much you can do about it except for move on and pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and go down the road. And that is what your boy is doing. But anywho's, enough of that. I do need to stay off TikTok though. That place is a goddamn. It's like a fucking. It's like a fucking. What is that called? Quicksand, man. It pulls you in and you can't fucking get away. So I need to stay off the old TikTok. Yeah, man. I'm surprised I didn't get banned last night, in all honesty. But I imagine it's only a matter of time before I do get a ban on there on my last account. So I'll try to avoid it and not get myself in trouble. Because it's very easy to get in trouble on TikTok. I have discovered, and it's not even like not in trouble, but like with their guidelines and stuff like that. Like even if you vape off camera and then you exhale the smoke or whatever, they'll still hit you with fucking shit. So I can't go on there and have fun like I can do on here. I don't have they censor, man. They censor me, man. Yeah. They censor me too hard. The man's bringing me down. The man's holding me down. And it sucks. I'm trying to have fun, trying to have a good time. I ain't got time for your bullshit. That's what I like about the old tubes of you, man. We can come on here and pretty much do anything we want. And, to a certain degree. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, and I forgot about it because I was playing with buttons. Don't forget, y'all, like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, tell a friend about us. Blaze over here making all these kick-ass new little overlays and stickers and shit like that. Digging that little neon sign action. I'm digging that. Yeah, but like, share, subscribe, y'all. We greatly appreciate that. Let your friends know about us, especially if you like what we do. The more, the merrier. And it is Saturday night. The link is in the chat for anybody who wants to jump on the panel and hang out. You are more than welcome to. We just ask 2 simple rules. Please turn your camera on, and that way we know you're real. And keep your genitalia to yourself, because nobody wants to see it. Because either we're just going to be jealous of it, or we're going to make fun of you. And either way. Talking to you, Chris Technician. Keep your wiener in your pants. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I used to go on there quite a bit, but I don't know, man. It's just, man, anymore. TikTok's just, like I said, it's so kind of weird to say it, but they're so ticky tacky, man. And they're, with their guidelines and their rules and shit that they. Every time you fucking turn around, you're getting a warning. You're getting this. They're taking videos down. They're muting videos. It's just like, God damn. So, yeah. Anyways, Saturday nights are not fun by yourself. That's true. I'm drunk. Gonna got what? I'm drunk, gonna got drunk it, getting more beer. Wow, Blaze. Damn you, Click. It was one time. It happens, man. What are you gonna do? Blaze, you're having a good fucking Saturday, aren't you, man? Based off of that, I'm drunk, gonna got drunk it, getting more beer. Hell yeah. I think I deciphered that. I think. I could be wrong. I don't even know. Hopefully last weekend was cool. I know we've been talking about it a lot this week. Hopefully you guys enjoyed last weekend. Mike, Blaze, and myself, we had a good time all hanging. What the fuck? All hanging out and doing what we did last weekend. That was fun. Jesus, that fucking came in hot right in my ear.
On this thing. Am I on this thing?
Blaze is like, I have to figure out how to
work.
Hello.
Am I on this thing?
Yeah, you're on this thing.
Okay, cool. I'm driving. I was trying to like text and drive and drink at the same time. Never text and drive. It's not good, guys.
Yes, it's not. Don't do anything when you drive other than drive.
Yes, just drive. Because that last message I sent made it look like I was drinking and driving, but I'm really not.
Yeah. I was like, what is
I'm
going
not.
on? Yeah.
I drank, then I drove. No, seriously, though.
You definitely don't want to drink and drive. You might spill your beer.
You can't spill it when it's empty. Just saying.
This is true. This is true. What are you getting into today that you're already out and about and getting all amped up?
I'm driving around getting stoned, about to stop by the liquor store. I'm gonna get me some more beer. Dude, I'm actually quite upset with the state of affairs when it comes to our country. But this isn't the night for that. That is why I'm drunk. Because I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm drinking today. I had other plans. I was going to be productive. But I'm like, you know what? America's not going to be productive. Fuck it, I ain't either. So.
I had plans to be productive this weekend, but that kind of got shot out the window. I'm definitely not doing anything tomorrow. So maybe next weekend I'll be productive. We'll see what happens.
Shit, dude, you have been productive. What do you mean? Have you told everybody yet? Have you told everybody what's going on yet?
Yeah, I just told him I was single. I didn't spend too much time on it because
okay.
It's
there you go. You've been productive. Like he doesn't know he's been productive. He just hasn't realized his whole schedule is opened up to like be productive.
My schedule definitely has opened wide open, but no, I have stuff around the house I have to do that I should take advantage of before I wind up going back to work.
Fair.
I gotta get these carpets shampooed again, and a couple other little projects that I was gonna work on today, but somebody got a little drunky McDrunk face last night, and this morning, and it was still feeling it this afternoon. So I actually wound up taking a little nap. I took about an hour and a half nap, man. And when my alarm went off, I almost was like, man, fuck it. I'm just going to go to sleep. Fuck that shit tonight. But I had to get up and cook dinner for the kids and stuff like that. So,
hey, I mean, fair enough. I mean, if it's like get drunk or make food for the kids, I think making food for the kids is probably the better choice. So
I decided to be responsible. Maybe I'll hit up the DoorDash girl later.
Hey, as long as you're responsible, you take care of your kids. However you take care of your needs is on you. You're good.
Yeah, right. I did, however, finally eat something today. I had a salad.
I'm a DoorDash report. What?
What? I was like, I ain't never gotten a good looking Dasher before. I was like, damn, what's up?
Hey, I DoorDash, and I've only met one DoorDasher besides me that looked attractive, so I feel you.
Yeah. I can't believe I got her number. That's not even my style at all, man. I'm usually.
Okay, so guys, it's not all. If you know how to work the app, you can do it.
Oh yeah, no, I asked her when we were standing at the door talking. I was like, "Can I get your?" I said, "This is kind of weird," but because we were chit chatting, and I was like, "I get your number." She already had her phone out. She was like, She said, "I was gonna ask you for yours." So I was like, "Okay, cool." She handed me her phone, and
she must have just heard that you went single.
What's that?
She just must have heard you went single.
It's out there, man. The world knows. We're pretty famous. When we put things out into the atmosphere, man, it gets around pretty quick. So
that is the way the algorithm works, my man.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. What's up? God, man, I did fucking. Oh man, I caught my fucking earring today when I was getting out of the shower. Oh.
I'm going through a dead spot.
Isn't most of where you live a dead spot?
Yeah, Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Anybody wants to zoom in or kind of like zoom out a little bit? You see that black hole? Yeah, that's where I'm at.
A black hole that is Kentucky.
Exactly.
Nice.
Kentucky's only good for two things: fucking your sister and holding a rally.
Oh, yeah. I thought Kentucky had good bourbon. I could be wrong. I'm not a bourbon drinker, so I don't know. But I thought Kentucky had good bourbon. There we go. Yeah, man, I caught my fucking earring on the towel getting out of the shower this afternoon. Man, my God, did it fucking hurt. Yanked that sumbitch almost clean out. Fucking ear was bleeding and shit. It's still sore as shit. I might take my earrings out for a day or two. We'll see what happens. Blaze is going to come buzzing back in here. For anybody who doesn't use StreamYard and don't know, when people pop into the studio, there's like a doorbell, kind of like a ding, and sometimes it's fucking loud as hell, man. But yeah, we did our Friday night shenanigans, and we were live on YouTube, and then we took it off to put it up on Patreon. But as soon as we started it, Blaze was like, "Glick is a bachelor." Like, well, I guess that's out there now. No, you're not late, brother. I mean, it's late where you are, but you're not late. We just kicked this thing off about a half hour ago. I was actually pretty late, man. How you doing, Noah? Yeah, it's just like, well, that's out there. Fuck it. It is weird going back to, well, I mean, outside of the kids being here, not having somebody here. It's weird, but it's also nice. It's like got my space back. You know what I mean? Shit around here. Damn. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm already mapping out how I'm not gonna rearrange my bedroom. I'm gonna leave the furniture where it's at because I got some heavy ass bulky fucking furniture, but I'm gonna have room to put stuff in my bedroom. And I might get me a couple things to put in here. Turn it into a sex dungeon. I don't know. Yeah, right. I'm so goddamn. I wouldn't know what to do with the sex dungeons. And that just sounds creepy. Want to see my sex dungeon? Man, I gotta clean my desk. Those two last night when we started trivia, Blaze had left a couple of the Broken Skull IPAs here, and I was like, "Ah, fuck it, I'll have a couple of them, or I'll drink them," you know. And they were pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie, but the first two that I opened, man, they just were like, just fucking exploded everywhere. I've got fucking beer still, like my desk is all like kind of sticky and shit from beer being spilled all over it. So clean that fucking mess up. Got shit on the floor. It was a mess last night. Not gonna lie, it was a mess over here last night. I forgot what I was going to say. Lost my train of thought. But anywho's, I totally lost my train of thought. I was getting ready to say something, and I forgot. We might have lost Blaze for good. He literally went into that black hole he was talking about. He's a goner, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of here. Get him gone. Get him gone, baby. Get him gone. Get him out of here. But Oh, yeah, you talking an awful lot of shit in the chat there, big boy. Talking an awful lot of bullshit. But you come up here and say it to my face. You working again tonight, Wally? Woohoo! Sanders to Cleveland. Let's go. Oh, my God. I cannot believe. And again, I know we'll talk about it tomorrow. I cannot believe that Shadur Sanders dropped all the way to the 5th fucking round. And then Cleveland took him up. I picked him after they already got a quarterback, mind you. They picked up Dylan Gabriel out of Oregon. And then they got him in the 5th round. Like, dude. Hell yeah, making that money. Took him in the 5th fucking round. We have 5 fucking quarterbacks in Cleveland now. Which, with the way the last couple of years have gone, we're going to need all 5. Hopefully Flacco will stay healthy. I think he'll wind up being the starter. But we've got 3 young guys. Kenny Pickett's there, and then we just drafted 2 quarterbacks. So I don't know who and dipshit Watson's there as well. I ain't mad at him, man. I think the draft went really well for Cleveland. And that was just kind of one of those trash pickups just because he was still floating around. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at him. I would have been pissed if they would have taken him like with the 1st or 2nd round. Even the 3rd round, I might have been a little bit upset with that. There was too many other needs that we needed to address. And I think they did a good job addressing the needs that needed to be addressed. And overall, Cleveland had a pretty solid draft, in my opinion. We picked up a linebacker out of UCLA. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me talk to you. Yeah, we picked up linebacker with the 2nd round first pick. Quishon, what was his name? Quishon Judkins, running back out of OSU. That's an awesome fucking pickup. Tight end out of Bowling Green. Dylan Gabriel, quarterback. Running back out of Tennessee. And then Sanders in the 5th round. And I don't know what picks they have, if they have any picks left, because they were doing a lot of pick swapping and dropping and trading and moving people around and whatnot. So, what the hell's going on here? 7th round? Yeah, they're done, I believe. Yeah, they're done. So, not too shabby of a draft for the Browns. Like I said, we'll talk more about it tomorrow. What's going on, John McSmith? How you doing, man? Welcome. What's going on with you? NBA playoffs are going on, man, and the Cavs are just smashing the Heat in the 1st round, and I'm fucking loving it. Smashing them. So much fun. Tomorrow we gotta take Cash and I gotta take some time. We were thinking about doing the show today, that we decided not to. We decided we'll just wait and keep it on the normal schedule. But we got to get caught up on SmackDown from last night. Last night. Yeah, we didn't watch SmackDown last night. We'll probably do that tomorrow. So everybody got questions, man. Stop. Just know that it is what it is. Stop asking me questions. I'll talk to you people any other time. Don't talk to me now. Oh, what are you gonna do? I might maybe move my desk. To the other side of the room. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Got like all these ideas of how I want to rearrange furniture and move furniture around and shit like that, but then it's like, it's perfectly fine right where it's at. I don't want to mess with it at the end of the day. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Chug it in the fuck it bucket. I think that's what they say, right? Fuck it bucket. Something like that. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Man, nothing hits like a nice ice cold Pepsi. I'm looking at shit over here. Scroll down. There we go. But it's hard as hell to have a one-sided conversation. I don't know how people do it. I really don't know. But I will say this. Actually, I've got a little bit of time. I'm sure Blaze will be jumping back in when he gets done getting his alcohol. But I do want to say this. Man, people, we need to live our lives, man, and not let minor things drag us down and get to us too much. Speaking of minor things dragging you down and getting to you, you guys know I've been kind of stressing trying to find a new job. This has been a good week for me, man. I think things are finally looking up. I had a second interview with one company. The schedule that they currently have doesn't really work for me, but they are really interested in me, so she's keeping me on the list. She's put me up at the top of the list for when they're having a building built, and it should be done here in the next month or so. To potentially, once they figure out the schedules, maybe if I wanted to take the job. I had another interview yesterday that went really well. I'm hoping to hear back. That's one I'm hoping to hear back from, because that'll be a cool gig. Both of them will be cool gigs. But the one will be nice. It'll set me up pretty nice for the future and whatnot. And then the other one, yesterday, man, I was just getting ready to cook dinner yesterday evening. I got a phone call, and it's for a supervisor role in a maintenance department. I don't know nothing about being the boss, but apparently they like my resume, and I got to go. I'm going in Monday at 1 so Wally, if you got your ears on, you have to let me know if you're around Monday. I may swing by the house. I'll be in Mount Vernon. Depending upon how long my interview goes and whatnot. But that'll be a nice little extra thing in my utility belt of my quote unquote career, moving up into the management supervising position and whatnot. Never done it, never really had an opportunity, never really thought about doing it, to be honest with you. I don't want to be in charge of people. I could barely be in charge of my own fucking self, let alone others at the end of the day. But either way, man, just out of nowhere, man. It was I wasn't hearing anything and just applying for jobs left and right, and now all of a sudden banging back up again and some serious potential. So I'm getting excited for that, especially with stuff Blaze and I have going on with a few things. We're starting to get that lined up and in order. So, and then I'm going to take on another project. I'm going to learn how to make shirts and shit because I got the equipment here at the house, and might as well learn how to use it and take advantage of it at the end of the day. So I'll be doing that. Once I get it all. It can't be that hard. I wouldn't think. I'm sure it's pretty simple. But then I'll be doing all of our shirts. So Chris, technician, if you got your ears on out there, as soon as I figure it all out, brother, I will get your shirt ordered, or I'll get your shirt made for you. I just got to figure this shit out. Like I said, it can't be that hard. I wouldn't think, but we'll figure it out. So a lot of shit going on, man. I got a lot of fucking shit going on. I guess that's good though. That's a good thing, right? Between the shows and some side projects and whatnot. Definitely digging it. Definitely feeling it. Feeling myself a little bit right here. We call it a little twin. I want to watch that movie again. But, yeah, man. Can't not complain, man. Ain't gonna complain. But I know it's a little early, but let's take a little break real quick. And we will be right back here in just a few minutes. Here's a little this one might get me in trouble with YouTube, but we'll find out. I'll deal with that later down the road if it does. But there's a little Hayden Kaufman, and we'll be right back.
I've been in your shoes, up and left like you, but someone through hell. It hits a little different, missing you and wishing I wasn't here by myself. But you're the one that walked out, I'm the one that tried. You're the one that gave up and never told me why. So you can have the last word, it don't really matter. Hell, you can have it all. As long as you take the long lane, I'll take the good times. You take the broken down, and I'll take the getting by. You take the memories out of every frame. I'll say it's my fault, and I'll take all the blame. You can have the house and the keys to my car. You can even have the half of my broke heart. You can have everything that you want, and I'll take nothing with me. As long as you take the long lane. You can have the shirt off my back, cross on my neck. You can have my boots. Girl, you can have the 6-string. Hell, keep the diamond ring. Yeah, I don't care what you do. As long as you take the long lane, I'll take the good times. You take the broken down, and I'll take the getting by. You take the memories out of every frame. I'll say it's my fault, and I'll take all the blame. You can have the house and the keys to my car. You can even have the half of my broke heart. You can have everything that you want, and I'll say nothing with me. As long as you take the long lane. As long as you take the long lane. I'll take the better without you, not thinking about you, and I'll do all the moving on. Long as you take the long lane, I'll take the good times. You take the broken down, and I'll take the getting by. You take the memories out of every frame. I'll say it's my fault, and I'll take all the blame. You can have the house and the keys to my car. You can even have the half of my broke heart.
Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. I'm flying solo tonight, man. For a little while. We'll see what happens. Don't forget, we do have the open door challenge. That is in effect. The door is open. There's the link in the chat. You guys are welcome to come in and hang out with us or hang out with me. I'll say us when the guys get here. We'll see when they pull up. But it's so funny, that fucking song. Because I've been listening to it for a little while, like for the last few weeks. It popped up on my playlist. Man, shout out to my playlist. Shout out to the artists that I've had on Glick's House of Music, because not only does my playlist include like all their kick-ass music, but when you just play a radio station on like YouTube or whatever, based off of them, you get a whole bunch of random other music, and I've discovered bunch of new artists that I like was that Hayden Kaufman, I think is his name. Yeah, Hayden Kaufman. I like him. There's a few other artists, but they're bigger artists, they're bigger names that I really like. I had that song downloaded last week, but we didn't wind up we did take a couple breaks last Saturday night. Last Saturday night was a new type of show that we did. So we're doing the WrestleMania watch party and watching WrestleMania and commentating and adding our 2 cents about the matches and doing our picks and everything like that. But I had it downloaded last Saturday night and I didn't get a chance to play it. So it was still fucking sitting there tonight. But we're not going to do sad, sappy bullshit music tonight. I got some kick-ass music from Delta Circle, who was on the show last Tuesday, and man, those guys were fucking awesome, man. We had so much goddamn fun that before the show was over, or like basically right after the show was over, we were already planning for them to come back. I gotta look at my calendar and see what I got going on. Schedule wise, and see what they got going on schedule wise, but I'm looking forward to hanging out with those guys, because we were having so much fucking fun. We didn't really get to do like quote unquote interview. It was just kind of just fucking getting in there, having a good time. But they make some kick-ass music. I would love to see them make a road trip from Georgia up here to Ohio and play a couple places around here and get the opportunity to see them. Or hell, I don't know. Maybe I'll just randomly take off one weekend and I'll go down to Georgia and see them play. I could dip up out this bitch on a Thursday or something and come back on do it on a week when the kids aren't here. I'll dip out of here on Friday after they leave and go spend a few days down south, swing by Charleston and whatnot. Although I might not come back. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I might not come back and I go fucking back down south. I might be just out. I have to come back. My kids are here. I gotta come back. Gotta come back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My kids are here. But I like to go on road trips. It helps me clear my mind. I'm already thinking about popping out over to Indiana to see James again. I gotta get with him. I would like to get out there and hang out with him again, and maybe do a show with him out at his house. I'll just set up, go out there on a Tuesday and just set up Glick's House of Music and be like, here you go, do a live show, bro. Have fun. Let him play some music, and while he's playing the music, or after he plays the song, I can pick his brain about the song, like, what was going on when he wrote it, what was he feeling, where'd it come from, where'd the inspiration come from. Well, that would actually be really fucking fun. I know I've already planning on going up to see Michael and Arliss and the guys at some point. So, but first things first, got to get a job. um, so yeah, hit the road, man. You got freedom. Hit the wind in your hair. Whatever they say. Drop the top down. I don't know. But I do. I like to go on road trips, man. I like to take random ass road trips. I'm actually gonna I might go down Southern Ohio way, maybe like down by West Virginia here in a couple weeks. Just to go down there, down on the river, for a little drive. I like that drive down through there. You get going down, like especially if you take like the back roads, not like back roads, you know what I mean? But like not the freeway, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I ain't going on no fucking gravel road in West Virginia because you got me fucked up. I've seen way too many fucking horror movies. I know what happens. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking the biscuit. So, but I do want to take a trip. I like to drive. I just like to just get out and fucking drive. Let's go. That'd be the one cool thing about the one job that I had, or that I had an interview for, is that I would get to spend a lot of time driving again, which would be cool. Between different locations and whatnot. That would be dope. I am a fan of being on the road. And so, but we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens, I guess. At the end of the day, we'll kind of play it by ear. Maybe I'll take you guys on adventures with me. And like I'm in a tent alongside the Ohio River for the weekend, doing the show. Got great Wi-Fi out here. But get the house put back together, figure out that situation first, and then start making plans to do other things. I don't want to go out like I'm not really a big bar person anymore. But I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for that. I don't know. Some people never grow out of it. Some people like still act like they're 20 and want to go to the bar every fucking weekend, and I think it's ridiculous. But don't get me wrong, I mean I'll go and have fun, but man, if I have the opportunity to go do something or go see something as opposed to going to a fucking bar, I'm gonna jump on that opportunity. Fuck that, man. Too much dumb shit and dumb people at the fucking bar for me to want to deal with and tolerate. So, but what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, man? What's the matter with you? As Jerevisi would say. Well, Jerevisi, I wonder what he's up to these days. I wonder if anybody talks to him still, or if anybody knows. I think he blocked us on everything. But I am curious to know what old Jerevici's doing these days. Hopefully he's got his show and stuff maybe going. I know he was planning on doing some gaming and whatnot and wanted to do some stuff on Twitch. So he's really the only one. I know Mark and Brian are still doing their thing. On talking shit. We don't really talk much. We don't talk at all, but I watch their show from time to time. Sometimes they've had some cool people on there. What up, Mandy? Do you see something I don't see? Because I don't see Blaze. Blaze isn't here. You might have to flash forward to the live. Oh no, he's in the comments. I don't even see in the comments. My bad, Blaze. Nope. He doesn't. He hasn't done it. He's got me blocked, so I don't know. Somebody I love when people block me, like it fucking hurts my feelings. Like I don't fucking care enough about you once I cut ties to worry about your goofy ass. There he is. I didn't see the comments. I just see Mandy's. Man, my eyes are something. I fucking could not find my glasses this morning. And then I think Nikki might have accidentally taken my backup pair of glasses when she left, when she was cleaning her shit out of the kitchen or the bathroom. I don't know. I can't find them anywhere. So I was freaking out today, and I had to get my old ass glasses that are like close to 20 years old. And I look like an old man because they don't fit my big fat head. So they like stretch out and then slide down. And they're small. They're like wire frames, but they were sitting like this. And I'm like, I could not find these motherfuckers for the life of me. And then they were in the bathroom because I took them off and put them on the shelf. When I took a shower this morning, fucking dumbass, walking around the house like a fucking jerk off looking for my glasses. People blocking you is trash talking or trash. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. Block me, then yeah, you already. I don't really believe in blocking people though, man. Like I don't see the purpose in it. Like. You want to look at it's social media. If you want to look at my shit, look at my shit. I don't got nothing to fucking hide. If you want to creep on me, creep on me. I don't fucking care. I think I've only blocked like maybe like 4 or 5 people ever, and that was outside of like bots and shit like that. You know, those fake accounts and stuff. But yeah, just like a small handful of people because, and that's just because they're disgusting, vile human beings, and they should be blocked from existence. But I don't block nobody, man. I think that shit's silly. I don't care. Look at my shit. And it's funny where, you know, because I got one account that's private, and people will stay following me just so they can look at it, and I don't even use the account. Like I don't even do anything on the account. Yeah, you'll unfollow the network, and you'll unfollow like my other Instagram, and then you stay on my friends list on my Instagram page. Just like you goofy asses. I just leave it. I don't use my Instagram. I don't care. If they made the cut at some point in time, then they can stay there. I don't give a damn. Right? Creep away, I say. Creep away. Everybody is welcome to. I don't care. Because here's my honest thoughts and opinion. If I have to block people because I'm going to put something on social media that I'm worried about them seeing, maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be putting it on social media. You know what I mean? Or, you know, other people. I know a few years back, I got blocked by this guy who got his panties all up in a bunch, and he blocked me and then started talking shit. It was like running his mouth. And another friend of mine that we had a mutual friend was like, "Yo, are you still friends with this cat?" And I'm like, "Nah, man. I was like, we don't talk anymore." He's like, "You should see all the crazy shit he's saying." And I went to look, and he had me blocked. I was just like, what kind of goofy ass shit is that? Like, that's what I said. If you have to block people, maybe you should think about what you're going to put on social media and not put it out there if you're worried about certain people seeing it or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I don't put anything on social media anyways outside of podcast shit and my OnlyFans Instagram thing, which even that, I don't give a damn. I mean, that's mostly just me in fucking sweatpants and shorts. Look, I do the show in nothing but sweatpants. If you know, I take my fucking shirt off. I'm basically the same equivalent. You know, like, but yeah, I don't. If I put it on social media, then fucking look at it. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide. You know, want to tattle on me? You gotta tell my mommy and daddy that I put something offensive on social media, I don't get the fuck out of here. Get over yourself, you goofy. Yeah, I know. Saying smart ass shit and fucking with me and tagging me and shit. Fucking Sasquatch picture. Tag Glick. Tag Glick. Hey Glick, it's your uncle. I always get a chuckle out of your posts though. They make me laugh. I seen Blaze. Did you see the picture Blaze posted to me today on our socials? Look down in the bottom left corner. Yeah, good job, you moron. I seen that. Oh my god. I seen that and I started laughing so fucking hard. I laughed way too hard at that, man. Blaze had me fucking cracking up, bro. I know. It's funny. It's funny. I enjoy it. You know, I didn't know your comment. I didn't see the comments. I just seen the picture. I think Blaze put it in there in our group chat. And then I seen that he tagged me on Facebook, said, you know, it's little things, man. Sometimes I laugh way too hard at unnecessary shit. I got a good laugh the other day at a fucking emoji. Was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday afternoon. It was just a stupid ass emoji when I was changing my bio, and I got a good laugh out of that. My Instagram bio. Yeah, that's a true statement. I'm definitely in my environment. I'm in my Squatch era. Isn't that like a Taylor Swift thing? Like I'm in my mommy era, my lover girl era, whatever. I'm in my Squatch era. I'm full on Sasquatchian. Embracing the squizotch. Speaking of embracing the squizotch, where is Rocky at? I wonder if I can get him to come up here tonight. There he is. Hey, son of a bitch. I'm going to shoot him a message real quick. There we go. Or he's going to call me right in the middle of a show. I'll take a break and I'll take this phone call. Maybe I will. Yeah, here's a little Delta Circle.
Here's to the ones working hard all week, making this the land we love. Here's to the ones behind the scenes, making this town shine like gold. We crank it up and play it loud so the whole world knows the place we lay our heads tonight, the place I learned to cuss and fight, the place where Mama taught me how to pray, the place where we know y'all by name, the place where I was born and raised. Sure as hell wouldn't want it any other way. Here's to a small town. We kick up dust on Friday nights, live it up under neon lights. We sneak our bottles rules to the game, and wear that red and black with pride. The place we lay our heads at night, the place I learned to cuss and fight, the place where Mama taught me how to pray, the place where we know y'all by name, the place where I was born and raised. Sure as hell wouldn't want it any other way. Here's to a small town. Been gone so long on the road, now it's time to come home, to see those red dirt roads I used to roam. The place we lay our heads at night, the place I learned to cuss and fight, the place where Mama taught me how to pray, the place where we know y'all by name, the place where I was born and raised. Sure as hell wouldn't want it any other way. Here's to a small town. Here's to a small town.
Drivers, start your engines!
You made your bed, now you might as well lay down. Your reputation, it speaks for itself in this town. I needed space and you needed time to figure out that you were wrong. No thanks to you, I'm back and better. Said I'm back and better. Well, they say you can't keep a good man down. I'm here to tell you I'm taking that gold over this whole town. You only wanted to drown my name through the dirt. No thanks to you, I'm back and better. Said I'm back and better.
I think you all know that I've always felt the 9 most terrifying words in the English language are,
I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long
with the midnight dew. I've been down on bending knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of the angels' feet. He called my name and my heart stood still when he said, "Child, go do my will. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell the God's gonna cut him down. Tell the God's gonna cut him down." Well, you can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Well, you may throw your rock, hide your hand, wording in the dark against your fellow man, but as sure as God made black and white, what's down in the dark will be brought to the light. Well, you can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell the God's gonna cut him down. Tell the God's gonna cut him down. Tell the God's gonna cut him down.
Hey, we're back. Sorry about that little extended break. That was Rock Lee, our boy Rocky, who called me, and he's like, "Oh shit, you're right in the middle of the show." So I had to. He's gonna come up here in a little bit. He's on his way home. So I was just kind of hitting the music, while we were chatting a little bit. Good laugh. So sorry about that, but I'm back. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. We're not even an hour in, and I've already taken like 2 fucking breaks. But nonetheless, welcome back. Go ahead and check us out, bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All of our links to all of our social media is there. Shows are live 7 days a week on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at. So give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share if you'd be so kind. We would love that. And then, you know the drill. Right here. See? I got a button for it. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. Hit them dingers. Sasquatch, you also... I'm an alien too? Damn. I'm all over the place. Anywho, I don't even know. At this point. What am I talking about? What were we talking about? I'm so lost. I should have went and got a refill on my pop. Now I don't have nothing to drink. But I think Cash is taking a shower. I can't even holler at him like, "Hey, grab me a pop, bro. Grab me a pop, bro." Yeah, man. It was just completely derailed. I was actually starting to catch a rhythm and catch a flow. It kind of just fucking derailed. But anyways, So, yeah, I say I am in pretty good spirits, all things considering. Shout out to the guys here on the network, my circle. It's not a big circle, but it's a loyal fucking circle, and I haven't had a circle like this in a long time. So guys have been there, man. They've had my back. So I think that's one of the reasons I'm in pretty good spirits and kind of just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just live life, brother. Have fun. You know, that's what we're here for, man. We're only here for a short time. You can't let little shit weigh you down and whatnot. So, oh shit, I gotta put that link. That's what I was gonna do. Put that link back in there. Dropping that link. DJ, hit that link one time. We were talking earlier about blocking people and whatnot. It's kind of hard for me to go on a blocking spree considering what we do here. You know what I mean? The best place to fucking creep on me because, like, damn, wonder what Glick's doing. Well, it's Saturday night. I can tell you what Glick's doing. He's sitting back at his fucking desk, acting like an asshole, hanging out with his friends and looking dumb. You know, getting all that juicy dirt on me. Yeah. Okay, man. People are silly, man. People are silly. It's funny. Makes me laugh. But no. Anywho's. So Rocky's gonna be coming up here soon. That'll be dope. We'll get to hang out. He's like, I got some brewskis and I'm ready to go, brother. Hell yeah, man. Let's get it. Let's get after it, son. Wally will probably be up, I think, after he gets off work. I'm not sure what time Wally gets off work, but he'll probably be up when he gets off. So that'll be cool. And maybe we'll see some of our regulars pass through as well tonight. So you guys just got to suffer with me. I promise more people will come and you won't have to deal with just me. Just as I got to kind of tough it out. Just you're strong enough. I believe in you. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. Don't stop believing and all that stuff. Eye of the tiger. At the end of the day, no. I'm not very good at talking to myself anymore. I used to be very good at this. I could come on and just ramble for fucking hours. And if people were in the chat, great. If they weren't, cool. I've gotten used to having backup. You know what I mean? Having co-hosts and stuff. I've gotten spoiled is the word I'm looking for, because I have gotten incredibly spoiled since started podcasting with having co-hosts. Like, try to adjust my camera. There we go. That's better. Now I just got to let it refocus. It was like pointed right into the bathroom. That's us guys are so basic when it comes to bathroom needs. You know what I mean? Like deodorant, toothpaste, toothbrush, whatever. I need my beard stuff, but women go crazy in the bathroom, man. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff going on. That's why I'm like, bathroom's looking a little bare. I like it. Maybe I'll put a TV in my bathroom. Why? Because nobody's here to tell me I can't. Look, why do you need a TV in the bathroom? I don't. But how cool would it be? I can get in the shower. Sometimes I like to take long showers. Turn TV on and watch TV while I'm taking a shower. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Don't judge me. Don't knock it until you try it. I usually have my phone in there anyways. I'm usually watching YouTube while I'm in the shower. So YouTube is a goddamn is a black hole for me, man. I fall into the wormholes on YouTube, and I am checked out. For I could waste a day watching YouTube, like the cryptid stuff and the abandoned towns and abandoned carnivals and true crime shit and paranormal stuff. Not the goofy shit like Ghost Event, but like the stories. You know, there's people that tell like you know, the history and the stories behind, you know, quote unquote hauntings and shit like that. Man, I get lost in them fucking rabbit holes and I'm gone. The other day, I was sitting on the couch and I was getting ready to watch a movie, but I got a YouTube notification, and the next thing I know, 2.5 hours went by and I was watching fucking YouTube. Like, well, I guess it's time to go to bed. I won't be watching a movie tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. I love that shit though, man. I fucking love that shit. I eat that shit up like it's nothing. The true crimes and you know, the cryptids, like myself being a big Sasquatch, and abandoned towns and places that have like crazy backstories to them, like quote unquote mysteries or whatever. Man, it's game over. It's all she wrote. I'm done. I'm checking out. Sometimes that's why I'm late for the show, or late to do a show, because I'm fucking watching YouTube, man. Shout out to YouTube, man. Let's go, YouTube. There's some good creators out there, man. There really is. Mr. Ballin might be one of my favorites when it comes to that category of true crime, creepy, strange, paranormal stories and stuff like that. He does a really good job. Plus, he's got a really cool voice. He's got one of those voices that's enjoyable to listen to. So, yeah, I've done burned through his entire catalog, but he's got some other spin-off shows that I've been getting into as well. Yeah, that's my weird little thing, man, is YouTube and fucking rabbit holes. Like I said, it's game over when I fall into one. So I don't know. What you guys got going on? Anybody out there in the with their eyes and ears on? Say what's up. What you guys got going on? What's going on in y'all's world? The world's kind of boring, not gonna lie. Hang out with the kids, play video games, watch movies, watch TV, and podcasting. I need to get a life. I need to get a fucking life so bad. I really do. I am going to get out of the house this week though, because I was telling Blaze, I was like, starting to feel like a prison, man. I ain't been out and like got fresh air. I went for a drive, so I might do. Well, I will be going for a drive Monday. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna go back home Monday. I want to check it while I'm there. I might hang around for a little while and check out town. You know, I haven't been up there much since I've been home, and I might swing back. I might take me the nice long scenic route home and go through my hometown. Go see the old house, go see the old place and the property and all that. I wish I still had friends around there, but I think everybody's done moved on and moved away. But it is still nice to drive through there every once in a while because nothing's changed, man. With as much as shit's changing and been changing and there's growth and housing developments are going in and everything like that. I left home 26 years ago. I left home, and it's god damn, where did the last 26 years go of my life? Holy shit, y'all. That kind of just fucking triggered me a little bit. Damn, I was just doing that quick math, and that kind of fucking triggered me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. God damn. Oh wow, 26 years have gone by since since graduation, or since I moved out. Since I moved out of my folks'. Wow, holy smokes. Anyways, wow, it was kind of like jarring, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Just wow, holy shit, where has the time gone, yo? Where has the time? What have I done? What have I been doing? But no, it's cool to drive down through there because it's still the exact same. Nothing's changed, man. Some more Amish houses, some bigger Amish houses. Because I grew up in kind of an Amish, well, not kind of, but in an area with a large Amish population. So, but now, man, there's like no development going on. I love it. I think that's great to see, man. I think that's one of the cool things about Ohio is there's still a lot of rural areas that there hasn't been any major growth or change in over the years. I remember growing up and not like I couldn't wait to get the hell out. You know what I mean? But now there's a small part of me, now that I'm getting older, that would love to buy a place out there and when the time's right, when I'm able to, and have me a place back home. But also at the same time, when cash is growing up, I'm dipped off to South Carolina, baby. Maybe I'll go to Florida. I don't know. Either South Carolina, Florida, or Texas. Those are my. I either go back to Charleston or Tampa, or I don't know where or why or how Texas got into the equation. But I thought about that, like down by Galveston, down by the coast. I don't even know how that came into the equation because I never once in my life thought about living in Texas. But I'll probably end up in Charleston or in Tampa. But I don't want to live with the four idiots. Either way, when cash is growing up, man, I'm out this bitch. See ya. Back down south, warm weather, beaches, no more snow, no more cold. No more Ohio. Yeah, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. We'll see how long I stay single this time, and maybe I'll stay single for a few years, and it'll make it that much easier when I decide to up and leave. I say that. I'm going to stay single. It don't fucking ever happen. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay. It's nice to dream, Glick. It's nice to dream, buddy. Sure, you'll stay single. That's what you'll do. Okay, damn Dante. Shoot, go west and explore. Hell, yeah, man. I thought about it. Like I said, I don't know how Texas fell into the equation. It'll also depend on my financial situation when that happens. Maybe I'll take a page out of your book, please. Maybe I'll fucking hit that. Give me a little. I'm not gonna go and actually build out a van. I'll just go buy a little RV for myself, and I'll just fucking drive, man. We'll see where the road takes me, where I end up. I'll steal a little steal a page out of your book. Maybe we'll cross paths when we're van lifing it. That would be pretty cool, though. If I was in a situation financially, and I got work wise to where I could just travel all the time, that would be fucking dope. That would be so fucking cool. Blaze has got the right idea, man. You got the right idea, bro, with the van life thing. I just got too much tying me down right now. I need to have like a work accident or something where I lose a couple fingers and then I get a big fat settlement and I never have to worry about working again. And then do that. You're like, oh, I can't work no more. I got this big fat settlement. I'll buy me a camper and hit the road. Open road. They call my name, man. I'm itching. I'm seriously got an itch to run, so to say. Not running away permanently, just to go somewhere, like go on a road trip. Somewhere I haven't been. Not necessarily, it could be somewhere that I've been, just maybe I haven't been in a long time. Like I wouldn't mind going back up to Michigan. And it's nice this time of year up there. Go up to Ann Arbor. I get those itches every once in a while, man. You got to scratch that itch. Every once in a great while, I'm like, I just want to go. I was talking about that just a little bit ago. I just want to go, man. Hit the road, listen to some tunes, clear my head, figure out life. God damn it, I knew I should have took that right instead of the fucking left that I took. Just get lost, man. Just get lost. That's a fun thing to do. Just get lost. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows what I'll do? Maybe 20 years from now I'll still be sitting right here at this. Because as it just fucking dawned on me, man. Like I said, that kind of shocked me. Wow, 26 years, man. But I might still be sitting here in 20 years. I don't fucking know. I hope not. God, man, you know how cranky and mean I'm going to be 60 years old still doing a podcast in my bedroom? I can't wait till I get old just so I can be cranky and have the excuse of, I'm old, leave me alone. Well, why are you so cranky? Because I'm old. Leave me alone. Now I'm just an asshole from cranky. Even if I have a reason to be cranky. What up, lazy Jedi, you beautiful son of a biznatch, What up with your son? You know where the door is if you want. You're welcome. Be the old guy in the bar telling the young guy his beer sucks. That's not even American, you communist pig. Put a koozie on it. Here's a koozie. Johnny Bong's in the building. What's going on with you, brother? What up with you, homie? Johnny Bong's coolest dude in the world to fucking hang out with. Dude is just so chill and laid back. Just does his thing, man. He just does his thing. Man, I might have to change the showtime to like 9 o'clock. Get you fuckers in here so I don't have to sit and suffer for an hour and a half with nobody to talk to. Yeah, guys, anybody who wants to join, as you know, the link is in the chat. Everybody is more than welcome to pop in and hang out. You know the rules. No wieners. And throw your camera on. That way we know that that you're real. That you're real. And you're not busy. Hey, Bug. Will you do me a favor? Will you fill that up with Mountain Dew, please? Thanks, brah. Jesus. It's like, I don't want to people with you, Dad. Maybe just one or two, like two. Yeah, 2 ice cubes. I just fill it all the way up. Chat. Beat up soon. Hell yeah, man. Come on up whenever you want, brother. You know you're welcome. The link is in the chat. Yeah, the link is in there. I had to make sure I put it in there. I try to keep it refreshed so it doesn't get lost in the comments and whatnot, but sometimes it does. You know, what are you gonna do? I'm one guy. Wally, you coming up tonight after you get off work? Rocky's gonna be here in a little bit. Actually, Rocky should be here any time now. Johnny Bongs to get done doing his schooling so he can drive down to Ohio and start tatting me up. Johnny, come live with me for a couple months. I'll have an in-home tattooer. Nah. What up, Brittany? It's Brittany Butters. You're welcome to come up too, girl. It was fun hanging out last night. Even though we were driving Blaze crazy. It's good seeing you in the chat again. I know we're Blaze and I were pretty happy to see you come back. Sorry you were going through some shit, but it happens. Usually, thank you. A little Mountain Dew for you. Some liquid some liquid and herbal courage, as the kids say. I don't know if the kids say that. That's kind of weird if they do, but well, I've reached that age where most younger people are kids. I was talking to the dude at the gas station. I said, "You're just a kid, man." We were kind of chit-chatting a little bit because I go to the same gas station all the time. So at this point, I pretty much know everybody that works in there. And we were kind of chit-chatting back and forth, and he said something about his birthday coming up. And I said, "Oh, hell yeah, man. Happy birthday." I asked him how old he was going to be. He's like, he's still in his 20s. I think he said it was like his late 20s or something like that. I said, "God damn, you're still just a kid." He's like, "I'm almost 30 goddamn years old." I said, "I'm almost 45, bro. Calm down." He's like, "Damn, bro, I didn't know you were that old." I said, "Well, I'll be 44 this year, but yeah, close enough." He's like, "Yeah, you don't look that old." I'm like, "You look at my ID every time I come in here and buy beer." He's like, "Well, I know you're old enough. I'm not looking at it. All I do is look down and see 19. So I know you're old." Thanks, bro. Well, a lot of places do now, man. If they even look at your ID, a lot of them just scan it. Here in Ohio, we've got the barcode, but a lot of them just look and see the year. And if it starts with 19, then they're easy math, man. Simple, basic fucking addition and subtraction. I can't with this. You were born in the late 1900s. I can't with that shit. Yeah. P19, then you're good. Exactly. There he is. My man's got his
Hey.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, chilling.
Rocking your Buffalo gear.
Oh, fuck yeah.
A little bit.
I'm trying to get warmed up with training exercises I'm actually following along with.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Do you have like oh shit, I got a really bad echo when I talk. I don't know if it's coming from your end or mine. Where's my mic?
And what's that?
Automatically adjust that. Okay, I think we're good. Nope, never mind. Still there. Do you have multiple devices or?
Just on this device.
Huh.
Seeing if anything's better.
Okay, cool. You're good, Brittany. We know we'll be here. We'll be here for all night. Oh, now it froze up.
How about now?
What about now? No, it's still there. That's weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I never had that before.
I clicked up all my stuff running in the background.
Let me see the mic settings. Yeah. Jedi said it sounds like your speaker. Or your mic is picking up your speaker. How's that? Nope, still got that.
Hang on. I could have restart my device and come back in.
Okay, you're cool. Sorry about that. Responding to a message. Why am I getting? I was going to ask Johnny because I know he's doing the tattoo thing, and I think we might have asked him before. I can't remember if he gets like those synthetic skin, and practice on that, or what he uses to practice. Practice makes perfect. Because that's cool. I wish I was artistic like that, man. I wish I had some kind of like artistic. I guess doing the podcast and stuff is kind of a form of art. But like, I can't draw, I can't sing, I can't play music. I wish I had something like that I could do. I want to be a cool guitar guy that pulls up at the bonfire. What up, fool? What? Hi. My son's turning into a llama. He's growing his hair out. Next thing you know, he's going to have his hat on like this with his hair all poofed out.
My hair, I look better with long hair.
You what?
I look better with long hair.
You look better with long hair? Is that what the girls tell you? Is that what all the girlies be telling you? You look so cute with your long hair, Cash. He is dead set, man. I thought he said he was going to grow his hair out and get a mullet, and I thought for sure he was. And then when his hair got long enough for the mullet, he was like, "Nope, I don't want no mullet." I changed my mind. All right, let's see. Oh, good. Now we're good. Now, no echo.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit.
I was gonna ask you, when you're practicing like doing your drawings and stuff like that, do you have like a synthetic skin or something or anything that you use like with the practice gun and stuff, or do you just draw?
No, but I've heard wonders about it.
I guess you could buy that shit on Amazon. Like you can buy an arm.
Yeah.
And it's
I'll
like
do some research into.
And it's like a synthetic skin that's like almost like human skin. So a lot some I've heard there's a guy on Instagram that I follow. He's a tattoo guy. Pretty famous tattoo guy. And I was watching one of his, was it on Instagram or YouTube? I can't remember, but he was talking about it, that it's a great practice tool for beginners and stuff like that, because you get that feel of like human's flesh and whatnot, and you can kind of figure out how deep, how hard, your lines and stuff like that.
The needle techniques for the tattoo gun, yeah.
Yeah. My life is
so that's the one step that I haven't learned yet.
Yeah. You look good, bud.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just coming back here to ask you.
Yeah, did you eat dinner?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
Some tater tot casserole.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's Johnny Bones.
Hey, what up?
He said, "What up?"
Hi.
It's one of our friends that hangs out with us. What? Yeah, you can have a snack. Mandy, my life is a technical difficulty. Let's be honest. He's wandering. He just got out of the shower. I don't know what that kid's doing. We're gonna veg out tomorrow though. We're gonna just kind of veg out and hang out and watch movies. I think find some movies or something to watch.
Don't blame that, brother. Yeah.
Who this guy is? What up, James? How you doing, man?
Okay.
What's going on with you, bro? Oh, we can't even hear him.
Here we go.
I was trying to be when. Since when are you nice? He was muted, then he was unmuted, then he was muted, then he was but I couldn't hear him when he was unmuted. He didn't have any sound.
Oh shit. What the fuck you do, dude? There we go. Set up here. Go. Coffee. All the way coming up. There we go.
Everybody's having some technical difficulties tonight. Let's see if we got adjusted.
You're noticing that, eh?
Test.
There you go. Now we got you. What's going on with you tonight, brother?
I'm doing great. Having a couple of beers, smoking a bit of weed.
Sounds like good Saturday night right there.
All I'm missing is some wrestling.
Yeah, right.
Dude, for real.
We got a nice. I like that. I'm digging that.
Braun Strowman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm nice all the time, you punk. Yeah, I hear you. You're always nice. Welcome back, says Mandy. Always nice, Mandy. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have a typical Saturday night, man. People just popping in, hanging out. That's what we like to do. That's what we like to do. How'd you feel about the draft, Johnny, for the Bills?
I mean, I think it went well enough. There's some decent picks. Yeah. What I can remember, I can't really find anybody on there I wasn't happy with.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, dude. No, I'm looking from there that what do they got? Training stuff coming up next?
Yeah, they already started the OTAs, the optional training. I think I started like last week. Because I know at least for Cleveland, I know it was because they were talking about some players that they were kind of surprised. Some of the quote unquote veteran players that showed up for OTAs in Cleveland, and I thought that was really cool to see them there with the younger guys.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is when all that comes up and you start to see those people operate together as a team after the draft, that's what I'm curious to see.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I look forward to shit coming up with the team.
I know fuck all about football.
Yeah.
I'm a big.
Let's talk a real man sport. Fucking hockey.
Oh man, I love sports in general. I talk about it all.
It's the playoffs right now for the hockey.
Yeah, I've kind of checked out on hockey because unfortunately my Blue Jackets didn't make it. They were just right outside of the wild card. I thought they were going to sneak in there, but they weren't quite able to.
Oh yeah, Columbus,
Yeah,
Columbus Blue Jackets.
Yep. Yeah, that's my home team.
Hell yeah.
So, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm not watching like I was. I am, however, watching NBA. because I'm a Cleveland Cavaliers fan, and they are.
I just like the
smoking
hockey fights. I like when they go at it.
Yeah.
They just start beefing right on the ice.
Yeah. Just start slamming heads.
Oh, some of those players actually have some nice punches when they go at it.
Some of them cats can fucking fight, man. They can fucking throw down, dude. It's insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So what are we smoking on today, there, Johnny?
Fuck, this stuff's called Orange Tree.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Smells just like fucking orange drips.
Nice. I got some purple lemonade.
What on?
But bought it announced Monday, and it lasted me till Saturday.
Hell yeah. Yeah. This stuff here, I didn't realize I had as much of it left as I did. Good old sativa to keep me and going for the night.
You gotta go with the indica. You gotta go with the indica, man.
A little medication.
Hell yeah. Shit. Oh, dude, I was running all over town today. This bowl feels deserved.
Well, did you actually run, or were you in a car there, Johnny?
Both. Steady mix of both. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so let's just see where we're at here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Right with you, gentlemen, on this.
Oh man. Hey, James, what'd you think of WrestleMania last weekend? Being a wrestling fan.
It was all right. It wasn't the best.
I feel like, for me personally, and Cash and I will talk more about it next Saturday on his show. For me personally, the John Cena Cody Rhodes match was just kind of, they could have done so much. And the whole final boss thing, like, well, not The Rock wasn't there, nothing. Like, they could have done so much more.
Nobody, Travis Scott shows up.
Yeah.
Now that you mentioned, that was a fucking letdown.
Yeah. That was kind of a letdown, in my opinion. And I gotta say, man, Jay, man, that Jay and Gunther match to kick off night one, man, they came out the gates. And I thought that was Jay was on fire.
Gunther was pretty weak in that match. They made
Gunther is boring to me, but I like to watch Jay, man. He's fun as hell to watch in the ring.
Hell yeah.
Fucking neat. But that triple threat match with Rollins, Punk, and Seth was pretty good.
Huh?
CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins.
Shit. Yeah.
That was a pretty good match.
Yeah, man. Do you talk about curve after curve after curve?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
they destroyed the arena. The arena was destroyed.
Yeah. That was a good match, man. But they had to, if you're gonna throw that type of match into the main event, you had to put on a good show.
Oh yeah.
But I like where they're going with Paul Heyman, man. He's putting a little faction together, and I'm digging it with Braun Breaker, and I'm sure Becky will be will be joining after her heel turn on Monday. So I like it. I like the direction it's going with Heyman and whatnot. So
yeah, what they should do is add Karrion Kross to it, though.
They got to do something with Karrion Kross, man. I feel so bad for him. Like, you've got to do something with that guy. He's got so much. He's so damn good.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, especially on the mic, especially his mic skills.
Yeah, dude. He's a great talker. Like they got to do something with him. I know he was a little upset he wasn't on the match card for WrestleMania, and they were in Vegas in his hometown. But he got a little WrestleMania, a little bit of a WrestleMania moment. But
it was stupid. They got rid of his little faction. His faction was pretty good that he had going with AOP. Who else was in it?
What was it? Eller. What was that goddamn manager's name?
Oh,
yeah, they released everybody from WWE.
He used to manage LOD for a bit. Legion of Doom.
Yeah, was Ellington?
Oh, I forgot that guy.
You asked me, they should have just let him do his thing.
Yeah, they got to do something with. I think we might be headed to a Karrion Kross AJ Styles feud, which could be good because AJ Styles could definitely elevate
AJ
Karrion Kross.
He's surprised Logan Paul kicked his ass at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
I thought AJ was gonna win.
I thought so too, man. We do our WrestleMania picks, and my son and I, we do our picks on his show, and I picked Paul, but I was really hoping AJ would win, and but AJ's reached that stage in his career where now he's elevating young talent. He's done everything, so I'm happy for him that he's still involved in but he's elevating young talent and giving them pushes and giving them good matches because he's got good match potential left in him. So
he still has a couple of years left.
Yeah,
I think he said he wants to retire in 2 years.
Talk about while you're still left in your career, using that to actually right there inspire the next generation of fighters that are going to be coming up after you. Use that time wisely.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
I like that with the older guys, the veterans, so to say, where they don't just continuously squash guys, like just because they have the name and the longevity in the career. They're like, I'm not losing, I'm going to squash everybody.
Oh, if there's truly something, or at least from what I've seen, if they can hand down his knowledge, I've seen it done beautifully.
Mm-hmm. That's what's the king of the squash right there, Hogan. Hogan squashed all kinds of young talent. They said that years ago about John Cena that he was squashing it. Hell yeah, man! Ultimate Warrior, let's go.
Shit, yeah.
Is that an OG wrestling buddy like from back in the day?
Yeah, it's back from the 80s.
Nice. I remember I had all when I was.
My cousin got it for me a couple of years ago for my birthday. It was
hell yeah, man! That's fucking awesome.
Oh, I still have one of those old, the old rubber big fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, the LGN toys. That's what they were. The
mm-hmm.
It was good to see Lex Luger though in the Hall of Fame this year. That was pretty cool.
It is good to see Lex, dude. It's so crazy seeing how small.
Even though he killed Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Like how
he lost all his muscles.
Yeah, like how small he is now, but he seems to be in good spirits, man. And I know WrestleMania weekend and even a few different other things that have been going on leading up to WrestleMania, and he was involved with the young guys that are on the roster now. He was getting to hang out with them and whatnot. That was really cool to see. I think him and Jacob fought too. Had a really good interaction where Jacob helped him get into the car and put his wheelchair in the back and stuff for him, and then they were sitting there talking and whatnot. It's good to see Lex, man. I was always a fan of the total package.
I was hoping Sting would have showed up for
Dude,
tonight.
same.
He didn't get the okay, I guess. Sting.
Yeah, you probably didn't get the okay, but they've been they've been
But
together a lot of.
DDP did a good one. DDP
Yeah.
was a very good choice.
Nah, him and Sting have been together a lot lately at a lot of the conventions and shit.
Yeah, they used to be a tag team.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
so
telling you
crazy.
about that last time. That's one of my OG favorites.
Yeah, it's so crazy to see Sting now. He's got a full beard and it's all white, and his hair's
Oh,
all
yeah.
white.
He looks like Scott Steiner. He looks like fucking Scott Steiner.
Yeah, because he still puts the face paint on, and he puts the black in his beard, and it's just like it's so crazy to see him because I'm so used to seeing clean shaven babyface Sting, and now he's like, I'm retired. I got my retirement beard on. I'm digging it though, man. I love seeing these old guys pop up and show up. Like you've been seeing a lot of the Steiner brothers backstage and whatnot lately, and man, that's always cool to see those older guys interacting with the new generation.
Indeed. Oh, it's like what I was saying earlier. It literally inspires the next generation of upcoming fighters.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Pardon me, fellas. I'm practicing a look in the papers while I'm chilling with you.
Can I see where you're at right now, there, Johnny? It's been a couple of days.
Are you just practicing practicing designs and drawings, or?
So right now I am practicing backgrounds, and there's a very specific way that has to be done. There's all these layered sections that layer on each other, but they can't just bar down. They have to layer and then very smoothly circle out. And then it has to round up to the next one and form a border.
Yeah. So much that goes in. I didn't even know.
He's
Are you
doing some type of Japanese? I forgot what it's called. Japanese kind of. What was
like
it called?
traditional?
Irizumi.
Japanese.
Irizumi.
Wow.
Yeah, he's doing this creature fighting a koi. He's trying to do a creature fighting a koi.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, Prince Richard? Good evening to you.
Thank you, brother. Yeah.
If we're still talking about wrestling, that TLC match on Friday night, that was fucking badass. That was awesome.
We haven't watched wrestling from last night yet. We're probably gonna watch it tomorrow.
The last match was
it nice?
Oh, it was like a WrestleMania moment. They should have added it to the WrestleMania. The tag belt.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they didn't have that triple threat tag team match on Mania. Like that's like you missed a golden opportunity with that match. Instead, we get fucking New Day and the War Raiders, which I like the War Raiders. I think those guys are awesome. I'll tell you,
for a bunch of big dudes, they can move around the ring.
I was gonna say the things that they, for as big as they are, the things that they do in the ring should not be allowed. Like it's insane. Jumping off the top rope, doing flips, doing cartwheels. Like you're a 400-pound man down there, and you're jumping around like a 150-pound luchador. You know, like that's insane to me. That just blows my mind.
I don't blame it.
It was pretty cool last night. A fan gave one of the wrestlers their fake leg, and the wrestler used the fake leg as a weapon.
Fucking great. Yes. Good shit, dude.
And there was a couple of booty shots on SmackDown last night. Tiffany Stratton was showing her.
Yeah, I seen a thing. I seen a thing that they're the wrestling nerds who put their theories and ideas together that they're going to do a female bloodline because I guess Naomi did the one finger acknowledgement thing to Nia after her match or something like that.
Oh, it could happen.
So I think that'd be pretty cool, especially if they brought Tamina back.
Tamina, Snuka's daughter.
Yeah.
Good shit.
And then get the Rock's daughter in it too.
Oh, fuck. Good luck with that.
She is, man. I don't know. I don't know if she's training still or whatever, but when she made her in-ring debut and whatnot, the Rock's daughter, she was not good, and she sucks on the mic. For being the Rock's daughter, you got to come correct on the mic. Come on, like your dad is.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like the Rock, he was one of the best on the mic. That dude could cut a promo like nobody. I loved when him and Cena had their rivalry, and those two were cutting promos on each other. They had like two of the best to ever do it, just destroying each other.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Yeah, they're saying Cena might join that Paul Heyman faction. Eh? Apparently, The Rock is the one that's the main person for that new faction with Paul Heyman. Apparently, The Rock was behind it.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, that The Rock's behind that. So I mean, I'm curious to see where they go with this Paul Heyman faction. I think it could be really cool. And it kind of see a little bit more out of Paul Heyman because Heyman is so good at what he does, man.
My client Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. He Paul Heyman is so goddamn
but
good.
no one beats fucking CM Punk. CM Punk is the bomb.
Hell yeah.
I have always been a huge CM Punk fan. Like
Same.
back in the day and whatnot. I've always been a Punk fan. I just want to see him get a damn title run now that he's back. He is by far. No, he's definitely not the new Jeff. That's for sure.
It's hopes.
Johnny's cool. He just hangs out and gets high and works on his tattoo stuff.
Hell yeah, man. I have to show you what I'm providing here while providing a good presence.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, man.
What's going on with you tonight, Cam?
Good to see you.
Yeah, I found you guys out from Chaka. Chaka.
Oh yeah.
This channel.
Nice. Oh yeah. Chaka's our boy. We like Chaka. Chaka's a good dude, man. I met. That's how we met Jedi. Was he came over from one of say his name and he'll appear.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
What up, Jedi?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Shittiest co-host in the world, lazy Jedi.
Damn it, James. Damn it.
Damn it. I get enough of this shit on Friday. We don't abuse Jedi. We don't abuse our sweet Jedi here on Saturday night. We love Jedi.
Damn right.
I love him too from a far distance.
Far distance. There's a whole border between us.
Build the wall.
James, you got a haircut.
No, I actually just lowered my ears.
That's
it was time for a haircut, man. Got tired of waking up with sweaty hair.
Oh, yeah, fun.
Well, yeah, my hair when it doesn't get long, like
Possible to find such a girl?
Just puffs out. It gets all hot and sweats.
It looks nice, James. It looks nice.
Got all kinds of issues, man. Like hot, sweaty hair. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hair's got a mind of its own.
Johnny, what are you working on tonight, bro?
Oh shit! I'm working on specifically to give y'all a name for this piece. It's a rendition of Kintaro. If any of y'all have heard the name, Japanese traditional wise, it's a rendition of this dude fighting this giant koi.
A giant koi?
Yeah, dude.
Is that like Jonas and the Whale type shit?
It's similar, but like feudal Japan style with like samurai shit going on.
Nice. I like it.
And then there's also another rendition of that same mythological character, if you will, taking down a giant boar.
Giant boar.
Johnny might be permanently high.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah.
I'm learning this shit like second nature over here, man. Oh shit! Hey.
It was like the other night, I heard my phone go off at like, I don't know, it was like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I kind of half-ass rolled over and looked at it. I was like, "What the fuck is Jedi doing up on a Thursday night this late?" He messaged me about that musician. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head.
Oh yeah.
Scotty Butters. Are you talking about?
Yeah, Scotty Butters. Scotty Butters.
He's actually live right now.
Is he? Oh shit! Scotty's a fucking amazing at what he
He's
does.
a wizard at the guitar.
What up, Chris Technician? Welcome back. What you been up to, Jedi? We ain't seen you in a hot minute.
I know, bro. I just time has not been right when I see you live. I try to always jump in and at least give a like and say hi, but that's why honestly though with Butters the other night when he was playing all those songs, like God, he's got to get on Glick's House of Music. That would be such a good guest. Because he's not only can because he always takes requests. You'd almost think it was like freaking Apple Music. You're like, hey, can you play this? And he kind of knows some stuff, but even the ones that he's not super confident with, he kills. You'd think he'd been playing the song his whole life, and it's like probably the second time he's ever played it. Like, I don't know, he just got raw talent, But yeah, when I saw him, I was like, I had to message you as soon as I could. Like, this needs to happen.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sorry. Goofy people. Goofy ass people.
Blaze doing? I saw Blaze in chat earlier. What's he doing?
Blaze is a little drunky McDrunk tonight.
That's the best time to have him on.
I'm surprised he hasn't. He was in earlier. He was going to get beer or something. He was in just for a few minutes. He was driving to go get beer. But he sounded like he was got
pulled over by the cops.
He got pulled over. He probably did.
I couldn't tell you. It sounded like he was going to tie one off tonight. So
wait, what? What does that mean?
He was going to get hammered.
It's a weird way of putting it. I know that's a saying. I know the saying. I just didn't recognize it. But
it's one of those sayings, man.
Oh fuck, that's great.
He's gonna tie one off, then rub one out.
So I'm not the only one that.
Tie one on. Just get after it. Just get after it. So
sometimes it needs to be.
I got after it last night, so I'm being a good boy today.
I did too, so I wasn't planning on going on any streams tonight because last night was a late one.
Yeah, I nice, Sam goes. Wasn't you? You were on one last night too, Bob, and rub one in. Nice. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm just gonna drink my pop tonight. Maybe we'll see what happens. Maybe have a couple. I don't know. It's not looking like it. I don't even know if I'm gonna pull off a 6-hour show tonight. To be 100% honest with you.
Oh shit.
I may call it an early night.
Can't blame me. Yes.
So.
Hell yeah.
But who knows? Who knows at the end of the day? You never know where my mood could go.
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, feel that. Yeah, I feel that one.
Know what's Q? No. What are you drinking, James? What is that? Oh, okay.
I swear, these different beer companies need to start paying James because he's a good sponsor for them. Every time he's drinking something, he'll just be chilling out in the background. He'll show you what he's drinking, just like a nice little like.
Maybe
promo
I'm
for-
sponsored by these beer companies.
You should be though. That's what I'm
You
saying.
should be.
They should be paying for your services.
Yeah.
They're always promoting what you're drinking.
Hey, they
That's
should be
that's
paying
good
me
for them.
after fuck.
And you know the thing is, James is always having fun on every stream he's on, so it makes the product look better. It's like this is the
For
source
real,
of my
man.
fun.
Yeah.
You know? James, he's just underpaid.
Know what it is? Know what is white and 10 inches? Not since John Holmes died. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know who that is.
He's an old porn star that was very well known for rocking an elephant's trunk in his pants.
Oh,
So he had like a fucking rod, bro. Pound town, bitches.
Fucking great.
I'm taking them to Pound Town, man.
Good shit.
Fucking Xanthius was on one last night when we were doing the trivia. He was in the chat acting a damn fool last night too. Blaze kills that trivia shit, man. He does such a good job with the questions and whatnot. Of course, everybody was getting mad at me because apparently I was getting all the easy questions.
You paid extra for the answer book.
I run the network, so I get to push button. No. There was one. Blaze had one from the Ninja Turtles, and it was a sound clip. And then he's like, for 5 bonus points, what were the turtles' names and their corresponding colors? And it was my question, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, come on, man!"
Fuck off. Yeah, I'd have been upset too.
They're like, "Come on, that's easy." Like, there's 4 of us here. Any one of us could have got it because we just pick a number, and that number corresponds with the question. So I said, any one of us could have got it.
You rigged the game. We all know it. It's fine.
I did. It's good to be the boss.
Exactly.
I do what I want around here. I run this shit. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Oh, Glick's next question: what is the Ninja Turtles' favorite food?
Oh, yeah. Teriyaki chicken.
He was calling himself last night the Teriyaki Express, and I'm like, where did that come from?
God damn! I wish we didn't stream on the same day so I could hang out for this shit. God damn.
Johnny was up there with us for a little bit last night, and he had all night long his screen was teriyaki. And finally, I'm like, why is that back there? He's like, it's the Teriyaki Express, baby. I'm like, what are you talking about? He was like, I don't know. It just sounded good.
Oh god damn it! That sounds hilarious.
Cheater, Peter, eater. Yeah, but Blaze cracks me up, man. That he comes up with some of the most off the wall shit at the end of the day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, goddamn, I'm gonna text him. That son of a bitch. Where is he?
That son of a bitch. He's probably 3 sheets to the wind. Lord, he might not even know where he's at this point in time.
That's all part of the fun too.
He's gonna get my text and be like, "Is that you, Jesus? Why are you talking to me?"
Who's talking?
The light just
Dude,
last
weekend he was here, man, and he got fucking wrecked Saturday night, man. He was gone Saturday night, dude. I was like, God damn, son.
Did you have to babysit him?
No, I did actually have to check on him and make sure he's still alive, and he had a fucking pulse because homeboy, like, he was drinking all day long, and then he was smoking weed all day long, and then I guess he took an edible at some point Saturday night.
That'll do it.
And you know, there's a lot going on here at the house last Saturday night, and I walked out in the living room, and he's sitting on the love seat just. And I was like, Blaze? Like, it was loud here Saturday night. I was like, Blaze, you good? Didn't even, no movement, no, just. And then you know, after everything calmed down and whatnot, he was laying on the love seat, and I went out there and I was like, hey man, why don't you move over to the couch? Because, you know, we're in our 40s.
He's gonna wake up in pain. Yeah,
for
sure.
From sleeping on the love seat. You know, the love seat's not big enough. And dude, he not a fucking movement out of him. I was like, seriously,
you could have done a whole weekend at Bernie's scene, and you just let it slip through your fingers.
I could have done so much. I could have done anything I wanted. But I'm a good friend.
A good friend would have done a weekend at Bernie's skit, and they'll show him the video in the morning.
I'm a good friend. I only put one finger in his butthole instead of 2. Yeah, but
it was only the pinky, so that doesn't even really count at all.
It don't even really count. Yeah, it's not even the real one. But no, so yeah, like I like got to the point. I was like, I mean, I should make sure he's fucking breathing, because like I said, he was drinking all day. I didn't realize he took an edible until the next morning when he was getting ready to leave. He's like, yeah, I popped an edible at some point. I was like, God damn, son. No wonder you were fucking lights out. Gone to the world, man.
Those edibles hit you like a fucking train.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, dude. But yeah, homeboy was cooked last Saturday night. And I was like, damn.
Oh,
dude.
shit, yeah.
So, and I actually stayed pretty sober last Saturday night.
Well, yeah, because you were on Blaze babysitting duty. Of course, you had to stay sober. You're not dying on my watch or on my love seat.
You're not dying in my house. I'll roll you out into the yard.
That's why you moved the love seat out on the porch.
Go put him on my neighbor's porch. Fucking neighbors come out. What the fuck is? Where the hell did this guy come from?
I don't remember ordering this from Amazon.
Yeah, right.
No, that's right. It came from Wix.
Honey, did you order a dead stoner from Amazon?
Dead stoner.
God, I love Blaze. I do. I love Blaze, and he's so much fun to hang out with and talk to. We talk quite a bit outside of the show, and he's so fun to fucking just chat, just the random conversations we have, because I can tell when he's high, and I can tell when he's super high.
That shit.
Like, conversation will start normal, and then I can know, there's stage 1 of Blaze High, stage 2 of Blaze High, stage 3, and he's off the rails. He's gone.
Stage 3 is the good
dude,
stage.
I feel that one. Yeah.
And Blaze is gone. Check, please. You probably could get a dead stoner off of Temu. Dude, that damn website never ceases to amaze me. The amount of shit that you can get on there.
Yeah, I know some people that swear by it, and I've never ordered anything from there because I'm a little bit scared because of the shit they're able to order. I'm like, I don't want to be associated with that.
Yeah. I have ordered quite a bit of shit from there.
So did Wish just disappear? Because that used to be the joke, like, oh, I got this on Wish. Now it's like I got this on Temu. It's like, is that kind of taken over the space of cheap random shit you can buy?
You know, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know if Wish has just gone away at the end of the day. I think it's still a thing. But they've got all those. There's all kinds of other there's all kinds of other sites like that as well. That are out there.
Like I just feel like an old dude because I just buy everything from Amazon. I haven't even like ventured out into the world of where else you can buy shit. Amazon just has everything, so I haven't strayed from it because I haven't needed to. There's not something I couldn't find there, you know.
Mm-hmm. I've ordered quite a few things. Actually, the shirt I have on now came from Temu, but I've ordered a bunch of shit from there.
Do you have like any bad experiences where the products are like way different than what was advertised or anything like that?
No, actually, I haven't had any bad experience. I mean, you got to be careful buying the clothes because like I wear a 2X, but like this shirt's a 4X, and it fits perfect. So
so like sizes and things like that might be way off compared to what you're normally used to.
Yeah, some things.
Okay.
Some things
like that.
But the great thing about it is that they've added the big and tall section in the clothing, so it makes it a lot easier to find clothes. Because they do have some pretty cool stuff on there. But I've ordered like flashlights and other just random like bullshit like metal straws for like the Stanley cups and Tupperware and shit like that. I've ordered a bunch of stuff. So
okay, and no real bad experiences with the shit you got. Okay.
Yeah,
that was my whole thing why I never bought anything off Wish, because the whole joke was this is what they showed you in the description of what it is, and then what you got was so fucking far off and just terrible. And I figured Temu was just like another Wish type thing. So okay, I'll have to check out Temu sometime.
Yeah, I should do that for cosplay convention shit. And what you ordered, was a drastic letdown in the quality of the
exactly. That's and I thought that's what Temu was kind of like the same type of thing, but. Like I said, this is probably the second or third time I've heard that it's actually pretty legit. So I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, I've ordered a bunch of shit from there. Blaze is in the group chat. Dropping stoner memes.
Okay, so he's just ignoring me then. I get
it. So he's alive. Untrackable. What's going on with you, brother? Yeah, he said fuck. He said fuck Jedi. Oh, the dildo, Jesus.
Damn it, I was taking a drink. I almost choked.
Is this the shopping network? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the shopping network. Now it is. It's whatever we want to talk about. It's whatever we want to talk about, network. No, man. Like I said, I've had nothing but really good experiences with buying stuff from there. One of my first purchases I ever made there was by accident, because like how you get the ads on like Facebook or something, but in order to actually look at it, you have to download the app. So I downloaded the app, and I was just throwing cool shit in my cart just so I would have it. And I went in there to start deleting stuff one day, and I accidentally hit the purchase button, because it was at the time it was like a one button click to purchase, and it was like a $350, $400 order. I was getting fucking packages from Temu for like a month. they don't come together because everything ships from God knows where. So it was like for a month, I was getting fucking packages at my. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What did I get today? It was like a because at that time it also took forever to get stuff. So now they've changed it. They've made it a little bit more streamlined. You get your stuff in 5 to 10 days, where before you might have to wait a month and a half before you get it.
Oh shit!
And
from
then
like China or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at that time, I done forgot that I ordered the shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm getting like, oh, it's like Christmas every day. No, Blaze said he's listening tonight. His head hurts. I bet it does. I bet it does.
I texted him. He said that's what he told me too. I texted him back. I was like, "We all voted, and you have to come up."
Yeah, we all voted, and you suck.
I abstain.
What's up?
What's going on, man? What's going on with you, brother?
Yeah, happy Saturday to everybody.
Hell yeah, happy Saturday, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It is Saturday. That is for real.
It's a true story.
Please put a picture of the group chat. He's got us on the laptop, and his dog is watching.
We don't need to know what's in his spank bank.
Well, apparently we are.
Yeah,
was that a pocket pussy beside his laptop? Was that a pocket?
It was. I think it was, James. I think you're onto something here.
Think so.
Hey,
Broccoli,
Blaze, just aim at Glick's face on the screen. Aim at Glick's face.
He's 100%. He actually just drew a target around your face, so I don't know what's going on.
Damn it! Damn it, Blaze.
Hell yeah. Cheers to that.
I'll cheers my Mountain Dew.
You getting all jacked up on caffeine tonight, bro?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'll whoop your ass, Jed.
Hey, I feel that way. Got the Mountain Dew in my system too.
I'll see you at the Royal Rumble.
Take all Grandpa's medals and throw them off of a bridge.
Oh, shit.
God, that movie. It is so goddamn dumb, but every time I watch it, I laugh for no reason. It just makes me laugh. Rocky, what's going on? Rock Lee in the building. What's going on with you, brother? Are you in the building? Or are you just on the panel?
I'm in the building. What's going on, guys?
He's in the building.
What up?
What up, man? Did you get lost on the way home?
No, I stopped for more beer.
Priorities. I get it. I understand. What's going on? What? Hola, señor. Hola, señor. I'm just out of it tonight. Like, I'm low energy as fuck. Oh shit!
Sounds like somebody needs to snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
I only got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Finger movements perfect.
Yeah, you got it. If you do a Macho Man, you got to do the finger wiggle.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what made him do that too. Because you know that was something he had to have invented.
Nailed it. What's up, Jedi?
Yeah, the intensity of
I had to prove I was real and not have my peen out.
I mean, you can grab your pee now.
So it was just like this.
Wait, your peen is the most real part about you. You gotta show that.
Yeah, but do you know how close I have to be to the camera to show you guys? Like, we're talking, you see where my hand is.
My camera don't zoom any farther, guys. It's zoomed in as far as it'll zoom.
Can't pull over any farther. We're pulled
Bro,
over all
legit,
the way.
the way this screen lays out, I would basically be teabagging Rock to have my dick in the camera. That's a lie. He's actually off to the left, so Untrackable would probably have my balls on his forehead.
I was going to say where I could move. There we go.
No, then I'd have my balls on my own forehead.
Track
That'd be a new
these
game.
nuts, Untrackable.
I figure you put yourself where my balls be in your mouth.
Yeah, no.
What's that little tiny can you got there? That's a super small can. You need to step up your game.
Oh boy!
Oh,
you know what?
Boy.
He has clearly snapped into a Slim Jim.
It's called a
Y'all need to take note.
It's called a what?
We call them tall boys up here.
Your tall boy's
Yeah,
still a
we
midget.
call him that
compared
down
to
here,
this
too.
20. This one might be a tall boy.
Oh, shit. Is that 24 ounce?
25.
Those are,
Yeah.
740 bills.
Yeah. Do what?
Up here, we call those size 740 cans.
We call them deuces.
The fucking Coors. Who the fuck drinks Coors?
Hey,
Untrackable does.
This isn't
Fuck
Coors.
you.
Oh.
Untrackable's got a box of Coors. He's just.
Wait, he's in Ottawa. Are you really in Ottawa, or are you lying to us?
I'm in Ottawa, Canada, brother.
Oh, Canada!
Boo!
Land! We have a Canadian that we play COD with, and we always sing the first two lines of "Oh Canada" to him, and he thinks we're idiots, but whatever. Rock, you should do a remix of "Oh Canada." That would be fucking dope.
Done. I got it. Family road trip. I'm on it right now.
That would be dope as fuck.
Rocky hit it with an Rocky hit it with an EDM remix.
So I told you that Rock and I go back to one of my first pals on TikTok, right? I told you that.
Yeah.
All the way back to Outlaw Trucking Fam days. On the TikTok.
On that TikTok.
Yeah.
On the ticky tacky, huh?
Yeah.
Good old
I'm always referencing my wiener every chance I get.
I don't know why.
Some things never change, man.
True story. Well, when your name is Rick, every selfie you send is a dick pic.
That's right.
So just so you know, Glick, that means you've gotten a lot of dick pics from me. A whole lot of dick pics.
Every
He wishes
morning,
he had a whole lot more, though.
Fucking day you wake up to a dick pic from me. I hope that makes you happy.
Yep, every morning I
Hashtag
get
morning
my
wood.
I get my
I
good
might
morning
start
dick.
including Rock on those now that I remember he's on my snap.
Yeah.
He can wake up to a LWD.
I remember.
You know what? Any day now. Any day now. I already know. That's how it goes.
I remember the
What's
first
the rest
time.
of the trucking family, man? I haven't talked to you like everybody in so long, man.
Literally, I talked to 2 people still from that. 3 people from that. I talked to Nikki. You remember Nikki?
Yep.
I talked to her. I talked to Joe's ex Bodie, Kirsten.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I talked to Queen, which is Kobe Ann.
Dang.
Those are the only 3 that have anything to do with anything anymore.
Yeah,
Bro, that
well,
kid's got a
I'm like
curly
the only one
mustache.
left in the group.
And a fucking Josh Allen jersey. Fucking what?
Fuck yeah, man.
There's,
Thank you.
there's another Mafia member here?
Yeah.
I'm not flying solo?
Yeah, man.
no,
Johnny's up here. Every
You
time he
said
comes
loud.
up on the panel, he's
Tell me
rocking his
suck
Bills gear. He's
Oh,
rocking his
fuck yeah,
Bills
man.
gear. He's got a Bills flag in the background that says Bills Mafia.
Oh, dude,
I
I
have a-
got. Yeah, it's fucking back here. One sec. Right up. I don't know if y'all can see it from here.
What is he gonna do? Oh, then tell him to suck my dick.
Oh,
I'll pull my belly up. You can see it.
Yeah.
So Peyton is playing video games next to me, and she's in a chat with my buddy Chris. And I told him to suck my dick, and I forgot what I said. So that's why I said I'll pull my belly up so you can find it.
Right.
We just bought. Wyatt. I shouldn't say I. My son worked his ass off and made enough money and bought Forza, which just released on PlayStation 5 today. The early release is today, and it was $100 fucking.
Jeez Louise.
So he just bought that today. So they're playing the shit out of some Forza right now.
Fuck yeah.
Gee,
I'm not mad, bro. It's got like
now,
dude. It's got COD was $100.
COD was free on Xbox.
Even with multiplayer and everything.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, if you pay for the premium pass.
Yeah, the Ultimate Game Pass.
Yeah,
$20 a month.
I don't pay for him to have the super bougie one. I just pay for the basic one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up a gamer, and I've been paying attention to what's going on. I don't stay on top of everything. Honestly, it would be beautiful to see more cycle through the capabilities of the system rather than have one game through 4 or 5 systems before you create another iteration of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I'm down to pay $150
for a game that'll last for 4 or 5 years
for GTA 6. But don't make GTA 6 like carry me from here where I am now. What we're going to talk 20 years now? Then we're going to talk 30 years. How long is the game supposed to last? Because they come out with new capabilities.
Here's my issue. Here's where my issue lies on Trackable, and I agree with you a lot. So we just spent $100 on the Forza game, right? It is literally unplayable on the PlayStation 4. It is only playable on a 5 due to the graphics they put in the game. Now, at the rate they're going, by the time GTA 6 comes out, I will have to buy a new fucking PlayStation to be able to play it. And that is incredibly. And what's worse than that is Xbox is notorious for putting out new systems way quicker than PlayStation does.
Mm-hmm.
Like you had the 360, the X, the S, the One, like all in 2 years time?
No, there was about 5 years between 5-7 years between the Xbox One and the X, because I bought the One shortly after we came back to Ohio, and it was relatively new when I got it originally, and then I bought the Xbox X or the XS series or whatever it is.
Oh, you can switch over to your account and play Fortnite.
Like last year, it just came out. Like last year, I think I bought it shortly after it came out. So maybe 2 years ago, maybe I think it came out.
Peyton Davis, get a fucking bowl. Your ass just got caught eating ice cream straight out of the fucking tub.
Alive.
God, Ed, what are you raising? Some degenerates over there?
Fucking little hood rats, I'm telling you, bro. I see there's a mirror on the wall in front of me. I see her lean over and spoonful ice cream into her mouth. Right straight out of the fucking tub. Like, nobody else is gonna do that.
I'm not even mad at her because I do the same shit.
Bro, it's a brand new tub of ice cream for the whole family.
Why is it that I knew you would say that, Glick?
Because I'm fucking boring and I love vanilla ice cream, and nobody in the house else really. Everybody else has to have all the crazy fucking shit. The ice cream with candy bars and crackers and cookies and everything else in them, and I'm like, they make 3 styles of vanilla. There's home style, there's vanilla bean, and then there's another vanilla, like just regular. And I'm happy with those. That's all I
Okay.
need. So I'm the only one that eats it. So you goddamn
Hey,
right.
I'll tell you like this. I'll tell you like this too. You know, for myself, I mostly just drink water, and in the evenings I drink beer. But there's every once in a while where when you wake up in the middle of the night and you just need something that isn't either of those. And I go to the fridge and I see a 2-liter that I know is not mine. It could be Diet Coke or it could be ginger ale. Those are the things that my wife has in our refrigerator. And I will straight up take that 2-liter to the head, and with no regrets. Whether it's a sip or I chug the whole thing,
I don't
hey,
drink a lot of sodas, so
it's in my fridge. It's in my fridge, and I'm thirsty. I'm getting it.
So I'll tell you what I am guilty of though. If I'm the only one here once kids leave for the weekend or whatever, if it's like a Tuesday and I see I've got a half gallon of milk left, I will pour chocolate syrup and make that half gallon into straight chocolate milk, and that's all I'll always want. Like I will pour the whole fucking. If I need something that requires milk the rest of the week, I won't eat that.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? God damn.
Hey, I saw in the news that multiple people said wouldn't happen.
Holy
The Pope
shit.
died. Oh my god.
Happened.
Yeah.
Is somebody okay?
I called it.
I think Rocky just died. I think Rocky just died.
Rocky died.
Ooh.
That's what I do.
Who died? You need to start planning the funeral, bro.
He just jumped out of his chair and everything, man. Lost his
Yeah.
fucking mind.
See, that's what happens when I eat vanilla ice cream in public because it looks like cannibalism.
You fall out of your chair backwards and die.
It looks like
Hold
cannibalism
on.
when I eat vanilla ice cream.
You actually let that dude. You left the door unlocked, and anybody shows the fuck up.
I know, right?
Access. I can show up any night.
I don't know about that.
I can't. I still have access.
I can put my wiener in your mouth at any time too.
Yeah, you wish.
Jeff, how are you, bro? Haven't
I just
seen
gotta
you in a
get to
minute.
Mexico. I'll be a little closer to you here next weekend, though.
Oh yeah.
I'll be in Vegas, so it's a little closer.
No, it's actually farther away.
Not from where I am in Georgia. It's not, you dumb fuck.
Actually, Georgia is closer to Cancun than Vegas is.
Yeah,
Vegas is this way. Cancun's over here, just below Florida.
Cancun's on the
below Florida?
On the East Coast.
Yes,
Why did I think it
Cancun
was
is
on the
below
west
Florida.
side of Mexico? I don't
No,
really care
that's-
much about
that's-
Mexico, so
That's Cabo San Lucas.
it's even worse because Jeff's there.
Jeff, you're out there just bringing property values down.
I see that he's trying to get a new helicopter with that fucking headset, trying to flag down air traffic control.
Oh shit. Holy
Wyatt.
shit.
I don't know.
Oh man. Oh, it is like I'm so
I
low
think
energy
Rock
tonight.
literally died.
I think so too.
I think
He's gone.
Blake, you need to start planning the funeral and sending out invites and stuff.
Did anybody have him on their death list?
Anybody have an insurance policy out of Rock?
Oh shit.
My lord. So what's going on in Canada? Anything exciting?
They got an election coming up.
Do
They
they?
do.
I think.
Nah, we are not gonna move past this.
We're not. We thought you died, so we were moving on.
What was the question?
What's going on in Canada?
Fuck all, really. Besides new prime minister coming soon.
Yeah.
Is he worth the fuck?
Monday? No.
We got the elections coming up on Monday.
Yeah, are any of the candidates worth the fuck?
Pierre's pretty good. Pierre's
Okay.
Pierre's not bad.
By the way, I just want
I'll have to ask my buddy Joe about it too, because he's in Saskatchewan.
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 This is like a whole ass NAFTA stream. We got Jeff down in Mexico. We got James in Canada. And there's
Am I the only Canadian? Am I the
Hashtag NAFTA.
Just remember to say A in a boot, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
A boot.
All the bases.
Fuck off.
Where has your ass been, you piece
Cartel
of
stole him.
shit? No.
Cartel kidnapped him.
Where have you been, Jeff?
I've been working.
Rocky came in hot.
Who resurrected Rocky?
I work 12 hours a day.
I felt
For
it.
7 days a week.
Now it's like springboarding off the floor.
Super
weird.
I don't work Sundays.
Don't do what I'm doing, Jeff. You fucking fruitcake.
Mine were already open. I just didn't realize they were open.
Oh no, I gotta open a new pack because that's.
You know, I had one left in my old pack. Then I grabbed my new pack and I was
God,
like,
you're
fuck, I already opened it.
you're even a cheap cigarette slut.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I
Jeff,
paid
sure.
$800 last week. I gotta make it last.
Yeah. Pall Malls, baby. Those fuckers are expensive. Go smoke free.
They give me headaches. Almost give me headaches.
Oh, they used to be a cheap pack. Now they're up here. We pay about $15 for a pack of 25s of Palmo.
Wait, you're $15 for a pack of 25? Yeah, they have big packs up there in Canada.
Yeah, we got 20 packs.
I got 25 packs
Yeah.
here too.
Camel does that in the States, but they're the only one that sell the oversized packs.
I didn't even know they did that. I just roll my own because it's way cheaper.
Right?
Not by much. It's more of a pain in the ass. And you get
Hey,
pulled over
step right here into the camera.
It's more of a
Hey,
pain in the ass,
Glick.
but not terrible.
Move, Tater. Check out Wyatt.
God damn.
It doesn't fit me no more, so I gave it to him.
Nice. He knows what it means,
nice.
right?
Yeah,
he knows what it means, right? Okay.
He does. He knows it means Tiny Pecker Gang.
Yeah, okay.
Shocker.
But we had to come up with
Doesn't fit you
something else
anymore.
in case his mom asks. What do we come up with? If his mom asks, it means the Toilet Paper Gang. Shit a lot.
If his mom asks the toilet paper gang.
For what?
It's because of coronavirus.
Did we say that?
No,
Oh.
that's just what I came up with. We didn't say it.
I was like, I know I didn't drink that fucking much.
Or did
So
you
we're
drink
standing
that
in
much?
Kroger today, and Peyton goes, "That guy looks like Glick," and I said, "No, he doesn't." She's like, "Yes, he does." I said, "That motherfucker is bald. Glick's got a full head of long hair and a ponytail. Where the fuck do you come up with that looking like Glick?"
It's a good thing she's pretty.
Christina Glickalicious over there has got long hair.
Yeah, he's bald and has no beard.
No, he
He's
had a
short.
beard, but he was bald as fuck.
So in Peyton's world, all guys with beards just look the same. That's racist.
Yeah, apparently.
That is-
Based
that's
on your beard color.
She's
Which
racist.
poor Jedi, he doesn't even fall into the category right now, poor guy.
Oh,
He's got like some chin tube going on. I can see it. He's got a little bit of chin tubes.
Yeah, I don't feel too far off. I got a fucking neck beard going on.
Yeah.
Used to-
Wait,
I
are
used
you
to,
in New York?
Yeah.
Where?
What do you mean where?
Fucking New York is huge, bro. I grew up there.
What do you mean where?
It
I'm
takes
in New
7.5
York.
hours to go from Buffalo to New York City. New York is fucking huge.
Yeah, around there. Buffalo area.
Okay. My sister lives in North Tonawanda, so when I come up there, that's where I go.
Good shit. I've been up around there. Yeah.
Jesus. He's like, yeah, what do you mean where? Well, do you know how big that state is?
You got upstate, you got the mid New York, and then you got the city.
I grew up in between Rochester and Buffalo, right in the fucking middle of them. In a tiny town nobody's ever heard of.
Wait, how did you get kicked out?
I did, and I was smart enough to leave.
I feel that one.
You left when they asked you.
No, I left before they had the chance to ask me because I'm smarter than that.
Speaking of that and tiny town no one's ever heard of, have you, brother, ever heard of the name DeRider?
Where?
Town of DeRider?
Not off the top of my head, which is surprising.
Shit, that is a speck on the fucking map.
So's mine. I don't even have a traffic light. Fuck you kidding.
Oh, fuck.
The mayor of my town owns the only auto shop in town and the pizza shop.
Auto
And he's
and
the fucking
pizza.
mayor.
One stop shop.
Oh, dude, the pizza shop is fucking fire, though. It's been around for 53 years. That's how good it is. They get all their dough from the bakery next door through a little
Dude.
window in the wall.
You're making me hungry now. God damn it!
How well do you know? Do you know where Batavia is?
Yep. I go out there for my smoke.
Well, you go to Pembroke for your smoke.
Yeah.
Pembroke, Indian Falls area. So I'm just barely east of Batavia in a tiny town called Bergen. It's exit 2 off on the 490 off of I-90.
It's called Bergen.
Bergen. Yep.
It's like a butthole version.
It's a dude. The R fell off the leg of the R fell off on the water tower, so people called it Bepgen for like 20 fucking years. It was BEPG, and they never fixed it.
One letter falling off. It's like
No, not even a letter. The leg of the R fell off.
A part of
Just
the letter.
like
Yeah.
part of a letter.
So you'd be like, "Oh, I live in Bepgen," and they're like, "Where the fuck is Bepgen?"
Yeah. Is Peyton over there jamming out? Is that her?
No.
Who's listening
I
to
have
music?
no music. It's probably Rock playing tunes. I'm just guessing because he's the musical guy.
Yeah, maybe it is. I just thought because I seen her back there, it looked like she was dancing, making a TikTok video with her headphones.
No,
and
she's playing fork and knife right now.
Fork and knife.
Sadly.
Dude, the other night, Cash was.
Dude, you've been playing for like 4 hours with Chris on Forza.
The other night, Cash was playing Fortnite.
I know.
And I was out on the patio, and he come running out there. He's like, "I won." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I got the crown. I got first place on Fortnite." I said, "Okay, awesome, dude." He's like, "It's the first time I've ever won. I always get in like the top 5, but I've never won." I was like, "Hell yeah, dude! Kick their asses." He's a little fucking menace on Call of Duty, though. Jesus Christ, that kid wipes the floor with people on Call of Duty. It's insane. Watching him.
Honestly, that's why I stopped playing video games because like all these fucking 10-year-olds were 1,000 times better than me on Call of Duty and stuff. It's like I'm just gonna fade into oblivion. I'm not even gonna attempt.
You gotta have all them play Assassin's Creed Valhalla sometime because it'll blow their fucking mind.
Wyatt mentioned wanting that game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Huh? I like the Assassin's Creed games, but man, they're so goddamn time consuming. Like I get
are they ever?
Well, they think you get the DLCs.
Yeah, I don't have the time to sit down and just
you can be on the podcast too.
Assassin's Creed for like
no.
fucking 4 hours to complete one mission.
Since I've gotten serious about this, I barely get on there.
Oh yeah,
I'm just saying you can join the podcast.
Yeah, I get that, man.
Actually, I would fire up the work computer and you would use this one. Because at least then if Greg lectures anybody about it, it's me, but he won't because he didn't check it. I'm explaining to Wyatt that he could actually join the podcast through my work computer.
Oh,
and be on the panel too. Do you want to?
Does your iPad work?
It's dead. Needs to be charged. Why would he need?
I want to create my own emoji.
Hey, that's the thing to do is to make sure you kill your work computer and kill your work phone before the weekend. So that way you can say, hey, I don't charge it till Sunday night. Like,
yeah. I'm sorry.
Should be. If it's not, it's in the dresser.
I'm on this the weekend. Don't call me on during if I'm not on the clock, don't call me. Don't bother me unless we have like on call. But outside of that, I've worked for companies like that, man. Fucking Friday, 5 o'clock, I'm out the door, and then later that evening or Saturday, they're trying to call me and I don't answer the phone, and Monday, why didn't you answer your phone this weekend? Because I'm off on the weekends.
I don't even know. Oh, there's my work. Where is my work phone? I'm salesman, so I don't get time off. I'm a salesman. I'm salary.
Same.
If my phone rings, I gotta answer it. Because if I don't,
Same
it's
here.
money out of my pocket.
Same here, Rick. Same thing.
If I don't, it's potential money out of my pocket. So,
Yep.
and they pay me enough on salary, I have to answer the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's that. If they're paying you enough, man.
Yeah,
you
most guys don't walk into a salary position at 85 a year, like base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from the salaried positions because it means you're like
That I'm on
dealing
the
with
clock
other
all the
people.
time.
Yeah. So if you give me a job to do, like I have a job and I feel like I get paid pretty well. But I have an objective and I have to reach that objective every day that I work. However, when you're in a certain I'm sure it crosses many industries. There is so much work that you cannot take home with you. Like you can't bag groceries while you're at home. You can't save lives as an EMT while you're at home. You can't pick things up and put them down and have the supply chain. You can't do that from home. However, when you get to go home and they call you, if you don't answer, that should be answer enough for them. If you do answer, it's because it's like, hey, I'll negotiate why I could come in, you know.
So my boss sent out a text message this morning. We had an emergency dumpster delivery in the town right next to where our office is. And his response was, does anybody want to punch in and make this delivery? I'll include some extra side cash, $200. That's cash.
Oh wow!
On top of being on the hourly clock.
I'd have been in the car.
he said I need to know in the next 5 minutes. It was 3 minutes later. He texted and said, "Got it covered." Somebody was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." And he double charged on the dumpster because it was an emergency. So what would have been normally a 700, he charged them 14, and they took it. But that's what happens when these companies need one that bad. Like companies like Walmart, their compactor goes down, they have to have a dumpster. So they call a broker, the broker calls us, we jack the fuck out of the price, and they pay it.
Mm-hmm.
Called cornering the market.
And yeah, you know, these grocery stores, man, they take them compactors and shit fucking super serious.
Like what? Oh, you can play phone.
If one goes down, they need a new one in there ASAP.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I got an offer Friday that I got to put a bid in on Monday morning. That if I can land it, is gonna hit my sales goal for the whole year on one contract.
Oh shit!
It'll actually exceed my sales goal by about $300,000.
Hell yeah! Is it like a big complex or a big company or
It's
something like a warehouse?
it's called Apache Mills Flooring. They make carpet. We have a big so just north of me is what we call the carpet industry. That's where Mohawk Flooring is. All the big flooring manufacturers are just north of me. Apache Mills contract is coming up from Republic, and I'm confident I can beat their price because I don't have all the extra fees that Republic's got. If I can land the contract, it's about a $1.1 million contract for the year. And my nut goal is like 800. So Jeff and Rock understand what I mean when I say my nut goal. It's what I gotta make to make bonuses.
Yeah. Well, see, the difference is like what I'm doing now. I work for a reverse recruiting company, so I find people jobs.
Yeah.
And
you're a headhunter ultimately.
Yeah, pretty much. But I actually speak to about 80 people a day.
Yeah, I don't even talk to that many fucking people.
And
I build my pipeline, and those are the ones I deal with.
Well, that is my pipeline. My pipeline is constantly growing. So basically,
But what I'm saying is the people you deal with, you're calling new people every day, aren't you?
No, like I'm calling you saying, hey, you're looking for a new job. Let me get you into this system and we find you a job because we work with well over 60,000 companies throughout the entire United States. And last week alone, I closed, what was it? 450 deals.
Once I get my contractor pipeline built, I won't have to make cold calls anymore. I'll just call my contractors and be like, hey, do you need anything?
Oh, I don't make cold calls. People actually sign up for my calendar.
Yeah.
And I work I work 12 hours a day.
I don't have that luxury of people wanting.
Actually,
there's so many dumpster companies out there. There's so many dumpster companies out there that are like, oh, if you Google dumpsters near me, you're going to get 30 fucking companies. So I call contractors. I'm like, hey, this is what I got to offer. Then they go with me. Then I call them back. I'm like, hey, you got anything going on or upcoming? And they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to need one this day. So once I get that pipeline built, I won't have to call these companies anymore. I'll just call the guys that I deal with on a regular. Be like, hey, man, what you got coming up? Yep. But I've got to get that pipeline built.
Yeah, I do.
And that is a long process.
With what I'm doing now, I literally just I have my calendar's full.
What?
Like my calendar's full next week. If you want
Are you
to
in their
appointment
game?
with me tomorrow to next week, it's impossible.
Yes.
Because I speak to 4 people every hour. It takes about 15 minutes for me to talk to somebody. And I am booked from 8 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night every day next week.
Yeah, not me. I Google every morning local contractors and I just start making phone calls.
Yep, I've done that.
And putting my information out there. And then
That's
when they need a
how we
dumpster, they call me.
started.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
started.
start somewhere to build my pipeline, and that's what I gotta do. And it
Well, it's
sucks
gotten to the
because I
point
fucking
where-
hate cold calling.
Oh, it's the worst. I'd rather
Yes.
get kicked in the fucking nads.
I had a
than make
lady
cold
answer the
calls.
phone one day. She was like, "Thank you for calling blah blah blah. How can I make you smile?" And I was like, "Well, you can start by accepting an email from me that has all my information for dumpsters." And she hung up on me. And I called her back and I said, "That did not make me smile that you hung up on me." And she hung up on me again. And I was like, "You fucking whore."
That's the best thing about doing cold calls because if they blow you off, you can fuck with them all day.
Oh yeah,
I've done it.
So I'm not gonna lose.
I've blown a whole
anything.
day just calling somebody back.
Bro, at that point, I'm not
14,000
losing
times just
anything.
'cause I want to piss them off.
So we've got these scammers. So people call in dumpster scams, and it sounds ridiculous. But what they do is they sell it online. Somebody signs up. They Venmo or Cash App or PayPal or Zelle them money. It's irreversible. They call us, order a dumpster with a bogus credit card. We take the credit card, deliver the dumpster. We do everything we got to do, and then 2 weeks later they dispute the charge and we don't get paid. Right?
Yeah.
So we got this same fucking amigo that calls Hector Garcia. I think I was live on here one Saturday night when I called him back drunk as shit at like midnight. Because
Jesus Christ.
He calls like 4 or 5 times a day. He's got this fucking chicken in the background every time he calls, and he's like,
I've met
dumpster
guys
today.
like that.
And he's like, I need a dumpster today. And I'll be like, $900. Doesn't matter what price I say. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Today. Okay. I'll be like, same day fee, $400. He's like, okay, I'll take it. I'm like, okay. So he almost got me the first time, and we caught it, thankfully. But so now every time he calls, I'm like, Hector, you can pay cash by coming here to the office, or you can bring me that fucking chicken. And then he hangs up on me and he'll call again. And I'll be like, Hector,
but he gets
still
somebody
waiting
different.
on that chicken. So now I just call him randomly when I'm drunk on a Saturday night, and I'm like, Hector,
where's my chicken?
And the boss thinks it's hysterical because all the calls are recorded. So he gets to listen to my drunk ass call him on a Saturday night.
Do you
Are
guys
you
use
playing
a
right now?
CRM?
I was gonna say, do you want to jump on here real quick while I pee?
Do you have a CRM?
No.
Or you guys,
Hector? Fuck no, I'll give him Hector's number. He can call him. What? I'll give Chris Hector Garcia's number. He can call him.
if you could have me for 24 hours.
He said,
I've done that audio before.
I've done that audio a few different times. I just did it for my
He hasn't always been with me.
I always respond to him with like going out to my grass, like, "How are you at cutting grass?"
Listen,
how are you at mechanic work? Usually some chick and like half naked. I'm like, how are you at mechanic work? You know, I can use these heads removed.
Well, what's better is Hector now calls, and he calls himself Paul Garcia, but his name is or his voice is so unique that you can always tell it's him. Not to mention, there's always a chicken in the background. So. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta tinkle.
I've been busy all. Whose music is that? Jesus. That is seriously loud. Click, you're muted. I guess you're on the phone.
Yeah, I think Rocky's playing around with some music. Yeah, no, I was muted for a minute.
Yeah, he has to.
I do. I was talking about customer service. I had to call T-Mobile this morning, and the dude that answered the phone, man, was so fucking cheery and happy. And I was like, "Damn, boy!" I said, "You are way too happy this early in the morning." He's like, "It's Saturday. It's a good day," and I'm like, "Hey, man, all right, all right."
You're at work, dude.
Yeah. I was like, all
but,
right, bro.
You know, the crazy thing is like, I truly love my job. Like, I wake up in the morning at 7:30, and I don't have to be on until 8. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to start the day now. And then I'm at like 9 o'clock at night, I'm still on the. I got a message from my boss about 20 minutes ago going, "Dude, get the fuck offline. It's Saturday." I'm like, "Yeah, I got nothing better to do. I like my job, and I make good money." So.
Oh shit! I don't know how to. Oh god, I don't know how to work my buttons. I don't know how to work the buttons. Oh man, Rocky, what you working on down there? What you working on down there, bud?
Yeah, what are you playing with?
Oh, Canada.
Rock, I got a question for you. You're an EDM guy. ATL Lions, AT Lions, or whatever they are. They're dropping the song that they've been blasting all over TikTok next month. It's Creed's 6 Feet from the Edge or whatever it is, but it's EDM and fuck it, it's a banger, dude. And
6 really? I haven't heard it.
Oh my god, I'll send you a clip. It's all over. If you go onto their TikTok page, there's people reacting to the clip. And it's Creed, and they've been teasing this for 2 months, and people are fucking getting pissed. Drop the fucker already, kind of thing, because you can't get the full thing. And they just announced last week they're dropping it next month, and I cannot fucking wait.
Oh hell yeah! I want to hear it for sure.
Oh, here, let me find you the clip. Here.
Yeah, send it to
my
me.
god!
I'll put it in the private chat. Because it's fucking awesome.
Good stuff.
Let me find it here on Ticky Tacky.
Ticky Tacky. Ticky Tacky.
TikTok.
Yeah, I'm trying Oh Canada. It's not going so well so far, but I'm playing around with it.
Okay, I'm putting it in the private chat. That way, anybody wants to listen to it, they can. It drops next month on Spotify, and I am counting down the fucking days. That's how excited I am for it.
Rick, was Wyatt too scared to jump on?
No, he started playing Fortnite with Peyton and Chris.
Ah, gotcha.
Glick asked if you're too scared to get on.
But I figured you'd get a kick out of that because you are an EDM guy.
Dude, Rick. I don't know how you guys fucking camo grind.
Hey. They're trying to get me to play Warzone.
On Call of
Who
Duty.
is? It's not hard, dude. I mean, you just have a goal every map, every match.
It's just time.
It's not
Like,
if you play on stakeout. You just got to be okay with stakeout.
That's the only map
religiously.
Yeah, that's the only fucking map I play on, dude. I've got the assault rifles diamond. I've got the SMGs diamond, and
well, once you get everything diamond and you go for dark spine goes so fast. It's like 3 triple kills. That's it for dark spine. Boom, done.
I somehow accidentally, just by doing my dailies, got one of the goddamn sniper rifles gold.
Yeah, ain't that something?
I was just like the other day I was playing and like it was like get 10 one-shot 1 kills with a sniper rifle, and at the end of the match, it was like you unlocked the gold camo. I didn't even realize I was unlocking any of the camos on these damn sniper rifles because I just had to tuck myself in a corner and just.
That means you did all the headshots.
Yeah, just bing, bing, bing. But no, I started trying to work on the shotguns. Getting them gold, and that's nerve-wracking as hell.
Yeah, camo grinding, it's not for the weak at heart, especially when you get into things like the pistols. Fuck that, dude. The 100 headshots on pistols, get fucked, bro.
I was gonna say I got 1 pistol, but I was using it a lot. I got that gold. I wasn't even trying to, but now that I'm camo grinding, I am working on my second gold pistol, but
those are brutal.
Yeah, the pistols suck because you usually most of the time you gotta fucking hit them 2 or 3 times in the head before they go down with the pistol.
Yeah,
like, God damn it.
Yeah, well,
give me the
no, they're all one-shot headshots, but you gotta hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trick.
That's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah, no, I've been kind of fucking with it since I've been off.
Bro, it's a bitch, man.
Did you start
the camo grind is hell.
No, not at not at all. Well, I've got a couple really good potential leads that I did interviews for this week, and I actually have an interview Monday for a supervisor position. A maintenance supervisor position at a nursing home in Mount Vernon. So
we're getting ready to switch. We're going to add blue collar to our workload, which means my workload goes up. But if we do, I'll let you know.
Now I'm confused. He does.
Just join Chris's party.
I know, but we were trying to figure out who all was playing.
Oh, just join Chris. What sucks is Wyatt literally just went in and cranked up the 4 to play Fortnite with you guys.
I just walked out the living room. I was kind of surprised. I went out there to shut the windows because fucking Ohio, it's been in the 70s and 80s the last 2 weeks. Been fucking gorgeous here. And tonight it's supposed to drop back down into like the low 40s, high 30s or whatever. And I was kind of shocked. I walked out there, both Buggy and Cash are chilling on the couch watching a movie. I was kind of shocked that they were both out. Buggy was out of her room.
It's like 85 degrees at 9:30. It's fucking ridiculous. Because I was working, I realized I was out of cigarettes, so I had to go to the store. And I was like, it's still too hot. It's dark out, but it's hot.
I am so I don't have it in me tonight for a fucking show. I just truly do not have it. I am so low energy tonight. Not even in the mood to drink or anything. I just want to veg out.
I did start watching. Hey, I wanted to ask you, Glick. I started watching Justified because you suggested it. which one is first? Is it Justified or there's two of them?
Justified's first. Primeval is
Okay.
the second one.
Okay. I didn't want to start one and go fuck.
But I will say this. Rick's got himself muted, turned off or something. I don't know. I will be well rested for tomorrow's show after tonight. We haven't done a sports show the last couple Sundays. So we did the draft Thursday night, man. That was fun. Johnny, didn't you come up for a minute with us Thursday night, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you came up.
Yeah, sir. I thought it was great.
Yeah, we had fun covering the draft, talking all kinds of shit.
Fuck yeah.
Acted like idiots. So we got to cover the draft.
That was great.
Tomorrow we're gonna recap it.
Fuck yeah.
Did you guys do it live?
Yeah, we did live. We did the draft was
like we did
round
last year.
one was the draft was Thursday night, so we came up and
already
went live. What? No, it was on at 8. It started.
No,
at
I
8.
mean like in the year. It just sounds like it's really. I don't know. I don't pay attention, but it just feels
No,
like
it's always
did
in
we just
April.
do that shit.
Yeah. So they get prepared for the next season really early.
It's not my problem no more. I'm just saying.
I mean, I heard that right after the last game, they literally start training for next season.
Basically, they get a little bit of time off, and then they're right back. They're right back in the grind.
Well, if I got paid what they got paid, I'd want to start working right away too.
Doing drills and yeah.
I mean, fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is about half tempted just to end the show. I just don't have it in me tonight.
Sorry.
I just don't have it in me tonight, man.
Why? What's your problem?
I'm just like
His pussy hurts.
I'm just like drained, man.
Shut up, temper tantrum king. I don't want to hear shit out of you about vagina hurting.
It has nothing to do about temper tantrum.
It was a temper tantrum. So, as far as I'm concerned, it was a temper tantrum. Somebody cut the string off your tampon and you ran away, took your toys, and
You
went
can believe
home.
whatever you want.
You took your toys and went home. I don't want to hear about it.
Believe whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know what happened. I just know you up and disappeared. So, you're the temper tantrum king. You made that choice. Nobody else did it for you.
Whatever you say, Rick, you're always right.
Well, did anybody kick you out?
No, I
Or
took
did you
myself
leave
out on
willingly?
purpose.
Okay, so
I
you
left
took your
willingly.
toys and went home.
No.
It was the ultimate
That's
Jeravici.
Yeah, please.
You just said nobody kicked you out. You took your ball and you went home. That's your choice. I'm not mad at you for it. You're a grown-ass man. You make your own decisions.
Exactly. The difference is I was actually getting ready to start 12-hour days. I don't have time to show up on time.
Well, that's fine.
Plus, I'm working on paperwork for moving to France and all that shit. It's a fucking
You're moving
nightmare.
to another country
Yeah.
that you're not going to
I'm
fit
moving
in. Another country you don't speak the language of?
I'm actually at 30% fluent.
Is
So
that
what
what,
I-
is that
I'm
what,
saying-
is that what Rosetta Stone tells you?
No, I'm actually using Duolingo. I have a 104 day streak.
I've seen how Duolingo works. I've used it with the Mexicans at work. It is not close to right on the
No, it's
phrasing.
not. It's not. It is not. However,
It does not know how to
however,
move the
I
nouns
have
and
an
verbs
entire-
around.
However, I do have like 12 people that I speak to in French all day long. So
You should try and do, what do they call it, the subliminal one where you listen to it while you're sleeping because you're supposed to
Yeah,
retain
you know
it while you
what?
sleep.
Yeah, that doesn't work because I tried that.
think it did. I didn't think it did.
It
But
is the
some people
biggest
say that
load
you
of
can do
shit.
that. Some people
It's-
say that they
it's
can like
supposedly
listen to
true.
shit. Yeah,
But it's supposedly true. But
it's like
I
subliminal
have
or
like
some
14
shit.
things on my fucking Spotify, but it's like 12 hours long, and it's like they go over 4,000 words. Bitch, I
Yeah.
can barely do 4 a day. Calm down.
You can't even speak 4,000 English words, let alone 4,000
Exactly.
French words.
You know, it's like on Spotify they have the works of Shakespeare, audiobook style, and I was like,
Oh,
you know
because
what? I
everybody
love Shakespeare.
speaks like that.
Well, no, but my thought was I like listening to Shakespeare. I hate reading it, but I love listening to it. It's like because it's literally just somebody with a microphone at a play. So it's different voices and everything.
Yeah.
And like Ian McKellen playing Hamlet and shit. I'm like, fucking, I'm in. So I was like, oh, this is why I sleep.
Oh, those smell so bad. Sorry. My burps have fucking garlic and monster and crab cakes and just not a good smell tonight. Dinner was fire. I think Jeff and Glick froze.
No, I didn't freeze. I'm
Oh, Glick's
sitting
still
on-
here. Jeff,
Yeah,
I think,
yeah,
is frozen solid.
Yeah.
He looks like he's getting ready to get smacked in the forehead with a penis, too, which is even better. He's like, hit me with your best shot. Oh, God, there's 2 of them. That's terrifying.
My VPN was messing up.
Jeff, go like this. Go. Just turn your head and look to your right. No, other way. Oh, never mind. Your other picture went away. I was going to see if you could mimic the exact same picture.
My VPN was acting up because I was watching.
How do you know you're doing illegal shit? You run a VPN to be on a podcast.
No, I actually run a VPN mainly so I can watch stuff in other countries.
Illegal shit.
No, because if you have like I have Netflix on my computer. If I switch my VPN, I get Netflix in like England, so you get different
subtitles.
shows. Like the Netflix that you guys have in the States is different from the Netflix I have here.
I didn't even think you could read that much.
Yeah.
Keep up with the
not even about
subtitles.
reading.
Well, England is the same language, but if you're watching it in like France, like you should be,
I am.
You can't read that.
I'm
quick.
actually. I found a page. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically it's a French streaming service. It's free, but you have to quote unquote be in France. So I switched my VPN to France and watch it.
He
And I'm
watches
actually
French soap operas all day.
No, actually, have you seen the High Potential TV show?
No.
It's on
No.
Disney.
No.
I think it's on Hulu. But it's
I
about
don't watch
a woman,
enough TV shows.
It's about a woman with 160 IQ. She helps solve crimes. It's based on a French TV show of the same name. So I'm watching the French version as well.
I was gonna say I don't picture Rick. Rick, I don't picture you as much of a TV guy. You probably have your set.
Why? Hold on a second.
It really has this. What did I come? I don't know, man. People ask me that question all the time. I'm at this point. Don't act like it's new. You know what you know what you're getting involved. When you come in here to watch.
Why it was having a TV issue. So I watch some shows, but it has to be a show that I actually like. I'm currently 4 seasons into SEAL Team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't watch like so Yellowstone with their gap so long between their seasons.
I love it.
Lost me completely.
I
I won't even go back to it. I won't even try because the gap's so long that I forgot what happened.
Well,
so
see,
I'm not going to
I
go
did
back
the
and
same
rewatch
thing
everything.
with Game of Thrones. So I waited until the final season before I started watching it.
So I didn't. I binged all of it in one shot before the news or after it was over, and I could do that. Same thing with The Sopranos. But if I have to wait between shows, I can't do it. I have to
what
binge
was
it
the one I
out
was
in one
just
shot.
watching? I was just watching something and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta wait like 8 months? Fuck, this is bullshit.
Like, let me put it into perspective. How long ago did Sons of Anarchy go off the air?
Yellowstone.
6 years. 5, 6 years.
I just watched the full series 2 years ago.
Awesome, isn't it?
And it was all right.
Dude, apparently the Mayans is really good, but
I
it's
couldn't
so
get
hard
into
to
that. I tried.
I can't get into it.
I
can't
couldn't
get
get into Breaking Bad, and I've heard amazing things about it.
Every season is the same fucking season.
Even my kid just turned around. It's good. I can't
No,
get
it
into
is.
it.
I hated it.
So I watched I've watched Justified with Timothy Oliphant.
Working on it.
Amazing series. His sarcastic, quick-witted humor is hysterical.
You know, and I'm not, and Chris knows this, I'm not a big Timothy Oliphant fan. But Walter Goggins
He was
is
great.
in it.
He was great in Girl Next Door. When he was like, let's make fucky now. When he was the porn director.
Oh, yeah.
So
I did like him in that.
He was great. Like he's great. And Goggins, what's his name? What did you say his name was?
Walter Goggins.
Yeah, the guy that plays the
dude. How fucking
I'm drawing a blank on his
in
name.
Sons of Anarchy when Walter Goggins shows up with tits. How funny is that?
Yeah. So
I
it's
said,
like,
click a picture of it, and he's like, you know what? I'm not mad.
so I can watch shows that I can binge out, just like binge on. I can't have to wait for a show.
I can't.
Like Mayor of Kingstown, I had to wait for the whole season to finish before I could watch it. Same thing with Tulsa King. Now, like Mobland came out, I'm excited for that, but I'm waiting for that to get a whole season out before I watch
multiple seasons. Out.
Same thing with that Landman. I'm waiting for. So while I do that, I'll watch SEAL Team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm also watching Superman and Lois. I don't know if I like it or not. It's kind of weird.
I'm not a superhero show guy.
Yeah, but I'm a big
not much on
Superman
superheroes.
Like, I watched Nip Tuck.
Everybody keeps telling me. Everybody keeps telling me I need to watch Dexter.
Set. Yes. Dexter's amazing.
Everybody tells me I should watch Dexter.
So good.
It's worth every second.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
And New Blood,
I would have to agree.
or Original Sin is amazing.
Which one's that? Who's in it? What's it about? Because I've watched a couple of shows about Kingdom.
No, Vikings.
No, I haven't watched that one.
Vikings is excellent.
I
Vikings
watched
is really good.
Kingdom. I watched Kingdom, and that's got the MMA fighters. That's got the Diaz. That's got the Jonas brother in it.
Have you watched?
That was a good series.
Vikings.
I
is
haven't
good.
started season 2. I gotta wait for it to get a bunch of episodes.
I do. I'm waiting on the same thing. See,
The Last of Us?
I'm waiting. I'm
waiting for a bunch of
the season
episodes.
to finish.
Good.
I haven't watched that either. Peaky Blinders.
Excellent show. It takes a little bit while to get into it, but once you get into it, you're fucking hooked.
I like Tom Hardy, so that shouldn't be too hard.
Tom Hardy is his best role ever.
Oh, yeah.
Peaky Blinders.
I'm curious to see how he does. That's why, like, knowing that everybody raved about him in Peaky Blinders, I'm interested to see how he does in Mobland.
I'm curious as well.
Hell yeah.
But when it comes to TV shows, I'd catch them after a couple seasons so I can binge them out until I'm caught up. And even then, the episode better drop weekly, or they're gonna lose me again.
Yep.
Like that was my big struggle.
That's the problem I'm having with Last of Us. I'm like, I'm not watching you watch Game of Thrones. You liked it.
I watched, but it was all done when I watched it.
Right. House of the Dragon, I'm not watching until it's done.
I haven't even tried
The
it.
first season is so fucking slow. Just like the first season of Thrones, but the fucking ending of season 1 blew my mind.
But I can't watch multiple TV series at one time.
I'm watching
I can't do that. I can't do that. My brain can't compute that information.
Do you watch a lot of YouTube?
No, I don't watch any YouTube. I fucking actually hate YouTube.
I'm watching this guy on YouTube. His name's Alex Steele, and he makes stuff. You know, he forges stuff. He's kind of teaching them.
Yeah.
I just watched him make a Zippo from scratch.
Yeah, I actually hate YouTube, to be honest with you.
Depends on what you watch.
I just don't like it.
I watch informational shit. Like I like watching Adam Savage. He's got a YouTube channel where he does 1 day builds. I love watching people build shit. Gives me ideas.
Hey, okay. Email with me.
Yeah, and even then, like, I'll binge out for a few days in a row, and then I'll take a week or so off before I watch any episodes on TV. Like, the most I watch on TV is sports, and that's just because that's me.
I don't watch any. Well, that's
we
not
know.
true. I watched MotoGP the other day
Yeah. I see that.
just because I wanted to scare the shit
where's
out of
mine?
myself.
My bestie, your bestie. I don't know. He's fine. That's he's over there.
Because those MotoGP guys are insane.
Yeah. That one dude died at that one Laguna Seca or whatever, right?
Laguna Seca is a scary track because you got that, like, if you've ever
He
ridden
came
on
over the
Laguna-
fucking hill doing over 200 and lost it.
Yeah. The problem is when you come up to the top of that hill, it directly turns left then right. It corkscrews down.
Yeah, I
And if
remember
you're not ready for
it was a big thing because they were
Sounds
talking
like a
about
death
removing
trap.
the track. They were talking about removing the track from the circuit because of how dangerous that hill is.
It sounds like a death trap.
Ultimately,
Laguna Seca,
it killed
if you
somebody.
go on to
so.
Gran Turismo, in the game, Gran Turismo, Laguna Seca's on there. And I don't
Yep.
care how good a driver you are, until you get used to it, you're going to fucking crash every time.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that was the big thing. Was almost 10 years ago now that happened.
Mhm.
That crotch rocket rider died.
No,
up
but
there.
like the thing is with MotoGP bikes, a normal motorcycle, the best you can do is like a 45-degree angle. Or no, sorry, no, 50 degree. No, not what is it? It's like 30 degrees you can tilt, you can lean. A MotoGP bike goes almost 50. Like it's almost like you can rub your shoulder on the ground at 200 miles an hour. It's insane.
Peyton, look
Those bikes are quick.
from Avery.
This Canada shit, it's not going to work.
The what?
Where did he get those?
Oh, Canada is not going to work.
Canada?
I'll figure it out. Oh, yeah. Rick, I won't let you down, man.
Did you listen to that clip I sent you?
Oh, not yet. I'm about to go click. I've been.
Yeah, click on it. 'Cause I want to get your reaction because it's fucking dope.
Okay, yeah. Let me see.
I am doing. I am doing.
He's playing with himself.
Pretty much. I'm just fucking drained. I'm just so out of it. There's so much fucking going on.
You're in that slump.
Tell White to go easy on us.
You should probably. Well, are you even having any beers tonight, bud?
No.
Oh, that's
what
sick.
the fuck?
And that dope?
That is sick.
I'm drinking some pop or soda, as you heathens like to call it.
Soda.
I'm drinking
Drinking a soda. So I'm drinking and you're not. That's a fucking rarity right there.
Yeah, man. Like I said,
No, what would be a rarity is you not drinking.
No, that's not a rarity at all.
Because I've seen Glick not drink. I've never seen you not drink.
No, well, the only time I come up here is when I'm drinking. If I'm not drinking, I don't come on the show.
That's my point.
I'm just saying, like,
yeah, it's only Saturday and it's been a long fucking weekend. And
Can't blame that.
Lord Almighty.
I'm just tapped.
I know that feeling, dude. It was yesterday was so fucking long, dude. I'm still hurting from it. Like I go to sleep right now till noon tomorrow, not blink an eye. Like yesterday was brutal. We had 3 drivers out yesterday. So the owner, my boss, and myself all got thrown into trucks. And of course, because we're the 3 top-notch guys, we had the biggest amount of shit to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, most guys fucking had 6, 7. Every one of us had 12 at least.
Yeah.
So it was a fucking busy fucking day yesterday. And then I had to get right up and take the kids to karate this morning. It was like, fuck me, man.
Well, like just before I jumped up on here, I just finished my 73rd call today.
It's just ridiculous, dude. And we're not even that fucking busy. Just being down 3 drivers hurts. You know,
I'll come drive for you. I'll drive for you. It's okay.
Are you commercial?
I was going to say you guys have a CDL.
Yeah, I got my CDL and DOT. Let's go.
It's like almost $30 an
And
hour.
guess what? You don't even have to pay me. Just send me dick pics every day for free. And I'm good.
Got you, bro. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Get
got
your
you.
magnifying glass ready.
Yep, I got a spyglass ready.
I think you're almost close enough too. I don't remember where you are, but I think you're almost close enough too.
No, I also started negotiations on my business as well. I found a company in France that's willing to start making my chemicals because I'm actually starting an automotive detailing company. And I'm going to be selling my own soaps and waxes and all that stuff. So they're getting ready to start doing that. It's going to cost me a pretty penny, but it's going to be worth it because
It's just rub-on oil.
no, it's literally like carnauba waxes and things like that. And
Carnauba.
it's
I love that word.
It's one of those things where if it takes off, it could. I talked to a buddy of mine. He's got a similar business in NYC. He owns the company Ammo NYC, and he makes a little over like 4.5 a year just by
Jesus
selling
Christ.
soaps and shit. And he only deals with New York State.
That
I'm
makes
dealing
sense.
with all of Europe.
You got to wash that salt off.
But yeah, I'm my distributor in France deals with all of Europe.
So he speaks a lot more languages than you do, apparently.
I want
Doesn't
to
matter.
start
I
selling,
come up with the names and the design of the bottle and test the chemicals, and if I approve it, it gets sent out.
I want to sell canned air.
That's already a thing on the
Baseball
market,
style.
Nah, but hey, mine's is different. It's gonna come in a beer can.
bro. There you go.
Yeah, it's baseball style.
Yeah, so it's gonna taste when you open the can and go to you just blast it with a bunch of beer.
Yeah, it's
beer
baseball
air.
style.
That's what's
Call it
up.
beer air. Yeah.
Beer air.
Beer air. You can get different flavors, Corona, IPA, stout.
Just call it happy to breathe beer.
That's right. Man, I can't believe it. Yeah, you're right. I was watching Sharks. It's Shark.
Shark Tank.
What is it?
Shark Tank.
Yeah, and I saw
With
the
Mark
canned air.
Cuban.
Yeah. I saw the.
No, my
canned
kids
air
have
thing.
already
I was
bought
like,
it.
what? They bought the air?
Yeah, they got it for Christmas. Their
Wow.
mom bought it for them.
It's
I won't buy it. I tell them to go outside and breathe.
I got a buddy of mine. He actually went on Shark Tank Mexico, and he makes sandals that have AstroTurf on them.
Everybody in Mexico
And
needs
they're
sandals.
called Stay Off the Grass sandals. And Shark Tank partnered with him for 10% of the company, and now all he does is make fucking sandals all day, and he sells a shit ton of them.
That's such an awkward business to just talk about getting into. Like, who says I'm just gonna make sandals?
No, and when he first told me about it, I was like, dude, that is the dope. You know what? I kind of like it because you're
Bro,
basically walking
listen.
on grass.
There's a market for fucking anything out there.
Yes.
When people
Yes.
started buying pictures of people's feet, it proved to me there's a market for fucking
An ass for every seat.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably fart in a fucking mason
Yeah.
jar and cap it quick.
There's one
and
chick
somebody
selling
would
her
buy that.
bathwater. There's a chick
Yeah.
selling her bathwater.
Do you remember years ago on Craigslist when that mom got sued for selling her daughter's virginity?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
There
was
was a
when
couple
you
chicks
really
on there that
learned
looked
that
at
you could sell fucking anything online.
Oh.
Sex sells, buddy. Sex sells. What was that one chick? She sold her virginity online. She sold it for like
she ended up
2.5
having
million.
but she ended up having to give all that money up because they told her it was prostitution. So they fucking actually tried to take her to jail.
They tried, but they didn't succeed because she's got 2.5 million.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
I
all
saw
worked
one
out,
chick.
but-
I don't know how she did it, but I saw one chick. She sold her kidney for $300,000.
I know I could sell a nut
like,
for
fuck,
like 25K.
Yeah, but who's the broker for that? Just
I
saying.
don't know.
I'm in the wrong business.
You're right.
Bro.
Well, boys, I am going to jump off. I've been sitting here since 7:30 this morning.
Well, that's your own fault.
No, I made a little over $500
How dare
today,
you
so I don't
jump
give a
off.
shit. Hey, I made $500 today. I'm good. That's my goal every day, $500.
There you go.
I've made my goal every day this week, so I have to work tomorrow. Sundays are my slow day. I only work like half day. So I don't
Well,
work
you have fun.
Yeah. You have fun, Jeff, and don't. I want to see you again, man. You scared me.
Yeah, I'll be around. Well, I'm so busy right now. I literally all I do is work, sleep, and eat. It's kind of awesome.
He said it's kind of awesome.
Well,
I mean-
like I said, just to move the family to France is going to cost a little over, with all our shit, to move everything, it's a little over $8,000.
Wait, you're moving to France?
Yeah.
How did I miss that?
I've been planning it for years.
I think you're still laying on the ground in shock.
Yeah, I probably was.
Because I'm pretty sure when you pushed away from the desk, you actually fell the fuck over.
I did. I fell over in my chair.
I thought so. The chair tipped right over backwards, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because we saw you push back.
Because you
and then
just
you
showed
fell
up. That
out
was
of
the
the
last
screen.
thing I was expecting was Jeff to pop in, and I
That's
saw him
too
pop up, and
funny.
I was just like, yeah.
That's too
The
funny.
hardest part about moving to France is you got to have a place to live when you get there. And I refuse
I
to
mean,
rent.
I don't
So
think
I
that's
found
the
a
hardest
place.
part. I
No,
really
it's
think
not.
it's some
The
harder
paperwork-
parts about
the
moving to
paperwork is a
France.
bitch.
Yeah.
Paperwork is a bitch.
Like, I
But-
can't imagine it'd be easy.
They have in France, when you buy, like, if you are in your 80s, you have to be in your 80s and you have to have no relatives. You can sell your house, kind of like a reverse mortgage, to me for 25% of its worth, and you get to live there until you die, and then I get everything in it when you die, and the house, and the land.
That's fucking weird.
Right?
So you got to live with some old person until
No,
they
no,
kick
no,
it?
no, no, no. No, you don't. You don't move in until after they die.
Well,
But
you're lucky
90%
you'd
of the
sign a
time, they
lease.
go to hospice.
You're lucky you'd sign a contract. That motherfucker's gonna pull a Jimmy Carter on you.
Right? Although you guys said the same thing about the Pope. A little over a month later, the fucker
That
died.
mother, yeah, it took that motherfucker a month. I mean, he was
But
on
I
his
called
deathbed.
it. But I called it.
He was on
But
his
I
deathbed
called
with
it.
kidney failure, and then they're like, "Oh, he's going home," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" Yeah,
But I called it.
you're
Yeah, wasn't he on your list, Jeff?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he was on your list.
Yeah, because everybody gave me shit when I called it.
Yeah.
Well,
But because Rick was mad because I took it before he did. So I found this place. It's 10 acres. The guy's got a machine shop in the back. He's got the house, everything. He's 80.
do you even know how to run the machines?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's sake!
I can run a lathe.
You got land
I
out
know how
there,
to run
land
land.
with it, though, right?
Yeah, it comes with the land, everything, including a brand new Mercedes. Well, brand new as in I think it's a 2020.
Oh, okay.
But he's 80. He doesn't drive anymore. But he's like, I'm not selling it.
I need to find some of that shit around here in the
$145,000.
States.
145 grand.
I need to find some of that shit here in the States. I need to find me a fucking 80-year-old lady that wants to get married one more time before she dies. That lives on a fucking
Married for
that
love.
lives
I'm
on a-
married for money now,
that
man.
lives on 100 acres that I can hunt 90 of it.
But
I will live off the fucking. I will be off the grid. Y'all will never hear from my fat ass again.
the kicker is so I pay $145,000, and he gets to live off that money until he dies.
The next time you hear
And
from
then
me,
I
it'll
get
be
the
like
house.
that dude out west that was fucking standing off with the FBI over his property. That's when you'll hear about me again. You'll be like, this motherfucker has got the FBI by the short and curlies with all his guns.
Wait, so, Jeff, you've been saving up this entire time for this move to France, just because, or because of the distribution thing that you're doing?
Well, not only distribution. Okay, so one of the things I want to do is I want to do a mobile detailing business. Do you know how many there are in France?
11.
6.
Oh, I was close.
6.
That was a fucking good guess on my
There-
part.
In total,
Yeah.
there are 22 detailing companies, but most of them are stationary, and people don't have time for that. But not only that, I'm going to doing pressure washing, like cleaning the exterior of the house, cleaning your gutters, shit like that. And I have already built-in clientele because I have like 30 people waiting for me to get there. I have to buy basically all the equipment and a Sprinter van, the Mercedes Sprinter van, and I'm ready to rock and roll. And I was going to do it here, but nobody wants to pay for it here because you can get somebody to wash your car for $5 here.
Yeah.
But when I detail a car, it takes me.
That's
8 hours.
crazy. The Amigos up here charge like fucking 50.
Yeah, because they're not in Mexico.
I'm just saying the Amigos up here charge
That's because
50 to wash
you
my
silly
truck.
gringos will actually pay for it. But I charge $150 to clean a car.
Yeah.
Because
But you're detailing it too,
I
though,
detail
right?
it.
Yeah,
I
it's
detail it
not.
where it looks like it just came off the fucking showroom.
I found
Better.
there was a shop out in Arizona that charged me that too, but they clean my car up really good. Like
Well, the one guy that
it took like 5 hours for them to do
one
it.
guy,
Though.
I met him here, and he's actually waiting for me to get there. He's got
Festival.
a little over $6 million worth of cars that he wants me to clean.
Nice.
But he's got like high-end Ferraris and Lambos.
I was gonna say that's like 5 cars if he's got the right vehicles.
Well, yeah, he's got some he's got a 55 Chevy that is just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He's got, it's all candy apple red and
yeah,
it's cream on the back and it's gorgeous. He's got a 57
on his back.
Yeah, I do. Only when it's you, Daddy. But
Don't ever call me that again.
he's got a quadruple black 57 Chevy. What a quadruple black is black interior, black paint, and the chrome is painted black.
Sounds like he's from Compton. Black on black on black crime.
Oh man, it is the most beautiful thing ever. He's got a
Rock's
Cadillac.
just sitting there like, yup, that sounds
He's
about
got
right.
a Cadillac that all the chrome has been changed to look like brass.
So is it like metallic then? Because that sounds like it's metallic trim, like but black metallic.
Yeah, it's black metallic.
Yeah,
it is.
That's
It's fully
sick.
stripped and then painted gloss, and then the black paint itself has pearl in it.
Oh wow!
And he won't let anybody touch it
No.
until I get there.
That's crazy, man. So what is it? Just one of his cars he drives around, or is
He
it like a
doesn't drive
special?
it.
Like
It's a show car.
oh, it's a collection car. Got it.
But for something like that, I'll charge $1,000.
Yeah.
But
it can't be that dirty either because of the
no,
fact
but
that
it's
like,
not even about that. It comes down to like when I polish that car, I have to polish the inner fender wells. Like parts you'll never see, I will polish.
Yeah.
The underside of that looks like fuck.
You should see how good he can polish some shit too. I can tell you about that.
yeah, Jeff.
Clean the hitch like you wouldn't believe.
That's what's up.
But it's like
Nope, there's no
No,
goggles.
that's
You don't
cool,
need
man.
anything.
I didn't know that you had all of that going on, man. Like,
well, one of the
that's
things
cool.
I'm doing, I just got my LLC for France. So I
Yeah.
have my business license in France. The business name is registered and all that fun stuff. I have to have a French accountant. So I have that guy. I'm paying him already. And
His business is Suck the Rust Off the Chrome LLC.
No idea.
Suck the rust off the chrome LLC.
No, it's actually called Hawk Industries.
How do you even come up with that?
But it's
up in your brain, huh?
Yeah, you don't want to go into the back corners of my brain, bro. Some
But
shit
yeah,
will
I
get
have-
traumatized. You need some
I have
therapy.
everything ready. I just need the money to actually get there.
Yeah, gotcha. Man.
Well-
That's cool.
Well, I have the money to get there. What I have to wait for is the paperwork. Because in order for me to own the business there, I have to have a residency card. And in order to get the residency card, you have to have a long-term visa. Then after a year, you can apply for the residency card.
I have a
But not just for you, but also for your family too.
All
Because
four.
you got to pay all of them to get
And it's
long-term visas.
$10,000 each.
That's god damn, dude. That's wild.
Plus passports for everybody before we leave.
Yep. Yeah.
Visas, and, it's a lot of paperwork.
Are they
don't
excited?
think-
Is your family excited? Like for the move?
Oh, everybody's ready.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready.
Because Mexico sucks.
Oh, you have no idea.
Why'd you go to Mexico? I mean, oh, wait a minute. No, I'll probably
My
take
wife's
that
from
off.
here. My wife's from here.
Got it. Okay. I was
He
about to say,
married,
should I
he married an Amigat.
Amigat?
I'm just
But
guessing. I
it's
don't
one
know.
of those things. It's like when the day I get into France, the day I land in France, I can start working the next day. I have it all set up.
and have
Where-
a place set up too.
Exactly. So, like, if you went tomorrow and you wanted to open your own business, doing whatever it is, it's going to take you 6 months before you can start working. I've already got everything set up, so I can start working the next day.
Yeah.
It's
So when are you
possible, but-
realistically like planning the move? Like,
We are right now. I have the kids' passports. I have my passport. I have. Right now, I'm actually waiting to be approved for the house.
Can I pick the last
Because I'm looking at that 150 grand house. It's
Yeah.
that's literally worth almost $1 million.
Which one?
Because like everything, if the dude owns a screwdriver, if it's in the house, I get to keep it. So I don't have to buy furniture or anything like that.
Where do they
But
put
not
jelly on there?
But what's funny is, if I went tomorrow without all that stuff, I could literally go make $2-3 grand a week, and I shit you not, just by putting together IKEA furniture.
All right, we good?
What?
If you go on a TaskRabbit and you send it to France and Paris, there are 4,000 people willing to pay 20, 40, 50 bucks for you to put together fucking IKEA furniture.
Wow.
And I'm like, wow, I'm going to clean
America
the fuck up.
sucks, dude.
No, I'm going to clean the fuck up because apparently it takes 14 Frenchmen to fucking change a light bulb.
They're all paid $50.
So it's, and like I was on TaskRabbit a while back, and I was looking at just because I was like, what business can I start? You know, because I've been doing detailing for years because I'm a huge animal. And I was like, what's scarce in France? And I hadn't even thought about detailing in a long time. And I was looking, and I was like, Jesus, I could go make $2 grand a week putting together fucking IKEA furniture. Good God!
Wow.
When do we leave?
I've never even thought about going to France ever.
I don't know that I ever would.
I figured like visiting and stuff would be kind of cool. I've traveled, like I'm sure you have, but I've traveled around the United States. I've seen some really cool shit out here. But I always wondered, like, you know, what was outside of the country and stuff, and just to visit. But I never considered moving like out of the states or anything.
I don't know. I might retire out of them.
Well,
you're gonna retire out of it, yeah.
I might retire down to like El Salvador or something.
Yeah,
because I could
In the
live like a
States.
fucking king.
Well, no, Rick, I'm gonna give you this biggest fucking Thailand. No, I get it.
Yeah, anywhere over in Asia.
You can live like on $10 a day.
We got a guy at work who swears he's
Like a
going
king.
he's going to Vietnam. He's gonna get between his VA and his Social Security, he'll make about $4,600. He literally said Thursday, he's like, I will live like a straight fucking outlaw
I could live
over
here
there
in
on
Cancun,
$4,600.
not including what I paid for the house, but in Cancun, if I was paying rent, $1,500 a month.
Yeah. Anything more than that is just fucking
gravy.
drawing attention from the cartel.
Not really, because I make way more than that.
Yeah, but you don't flash it, do you?
No, I don't. I never leave
Because
my
you
house.
don't want the cartel attention.
Agreed. Well, see, that's the other thing. So if I wanted to, I could go out and buy a brand new fucking vet tomorrow. But if I do, I won't make it home.
I mean, if you got enough guns, you will.
I'm not allowed to own guns here
Well, you're dumb.
as a foreigner.
I don't care what I'm allowed to own.
Nobody.
Because I'm sure all the cartel guns have been
I know,
purchased
right?
legally.
No, but in Mexico in general, the only gun you're allowed to own is for hunting.
Oh, because
Well,
I'm
there's
sure
not a lot
that,
of hunting in Cancun. I'm just saying.
I'm sure that all the guns that float around Cancun are 100% legal.
Oh yeah, they're 100% legal. No, but here's the thing: if you get caught with a gun, it's jail.
That's your only
there's
fault.
no
That's your
question.
fault for getting caught. And
Well,
not
that's
shooting
true.
it out first.
But once again, the last place you want to go is Mexico jail.
Oh,
It's not
that
fun.
can't be any worse than the donkey show.
No, I spent 36 hours in jail here in the quote-unquote drunk tank when I beat up my neighbor.
You beat up your neighbor, Jeff?
He killed
That's
my
because he
dog.
couldn't understand him when he was asking for a taco.
No, he killed my dog.
Motherfucker wanted a
I broke
goddamn
his arm
tamale.
and smashed his head on a fucking cop car.
And you only got 36. You only got 36 hours. Mexico sounds dope.
Right?
You know what? What's
You do
funny
this
is
in the States
this
and
was
you're looking at
this was when I
years.
didn't have any money. I was like making like $300 a week.
Yeah.
If I would have had money, I wouldn't have gone to jail.
They felt bad. They're like, this loco gringo ain't he broco.
Like, I bought a YZF-R6, right? And I was driving down the road the other day. I was driving down the road
Peyton,
on an
that's
R6.
moving really
I
fast.
got pulled over doing 102.
You didn't hit a single note.
200 pesos. They let me go.
What?
Well, I got
I'm doing
20 of
102 miles
that.
an hour.
I got 20 of that.
No, it's like
Peyton.
$10.
You're not hitting any notes.
$10.
I got 20 pesos in my wallet, bro.
I
You never know when you might need to buy an Amigo off.
Hey, 20 pesos won't get you much.
It's
I
like
can
a
buy
dollar.
cigarettes for
It's
that.
like $1.13 in the U.S.
It's like $1.
Now, what is 200 pesos in U.S.?
About $10.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's right now. Right now, the peso is 18.90 to 1. So,
oh man,
so
yeah. You just convinced me. I'm out of here. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Rick.
no,
I'm gonna be
here-
your neighbor.
However,
bro.
however, there is a problem with living in Mexico. It is
Cartels.
10:23 at night. It's 85 fucking degrees.
Oh, I don't
called-
care about the heat.
it's
I can
called
handle that.
cartels.
It's not the heat. It's the humidity. I have to walk.
That's what
Oh, the
everybody says.
humidity. Yeah, you're
I
right.
have to
You're
walk with
right.
a knife in front of
Wait,
me.
where are you at, Rock?
I'm in Idaho.
Oh yeah. That's where the sun comes down and licks your face.
It does. It licks it. You know, believe it or not, me and Glick, we're actually brothers. The sun just licked me a little too close, and
It's like that old joke. Oops, burnt another one.
You should come to Vegas next week and hang out with me.
You're going to Vegas?
I would go to Vegas on Sunday next weekend.
What do you play when you're in Vegas?
Yeah.
Do what?
What do you play when you're in Vegas?
I don't know. I never been to Vegas.
Oh, dude, you gotta hit the craps table.
Oh,
Dude,
I gotta go
I can
for
spend
work.
hours at a craps table.
I got to go for work.
I go to the casino here, and I can go in with $10 and walk out with $300.
There's something called the Waste Expo. It's a big
There's
garbage
an expo
convention.
for everything. There's
Yep.
an expo for everything.
It's a big convention in the trash industry. So I got to go out there for work next Sunday. I'll be out there Sunday to Thursday.
Shit, I
Yeah.
would go to the fucking expo. I'd be sitting there looking at the craps table, man.
Well, I got to go to the expo Tuesday and Wednesday. So
No, I've been to
I'll tell you
Vegas a
what.
few times for work, and
Monday, I ain't got shit I got to do. I'm just going to wander around Vegas and see if I can't fucking
Here's what you do, Rick.
people watch.
You go to the craps table, and there's a spot. There's a spot on the craps table that says COME. It's come. Put $10. If it doesn't hit, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I feel like I'm listening
10,
to
11,
Rain Man
and 12.
explain this shit to me.
If you hit, you double your money. If you lose, you double what you put. That way, when you hit again, it doubles your money plus the extra $10.
Okay.
I've never lost money at the craps table.
wow,
And my wife and
I
I
lose all
live.
the fucking time, dude. I've tried every fucking game, and I
I'm
cannot.
telling you,
I gave up
you
on
want
it.
to see something crazy? Dude, my wife at a craps table, I swear to God, this woman she can hit 11 like she can think it and hit 11, and she'll put money on 11, which is 15 to 1. She'll put $5 on fucking 11 and make money hand over foot. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to go to the 25-cent slots and drink beer for free all day.
Go to the 10-cent slots. Go to the 10-cent slots. Trust me.
I'll
Those
drink
25
beer for
cents
free
adds
all
up
day.
really quick.
I'll drink beer for free all day, so it doesn't fucking matter. They'll bring me drinks. I'm gonna get emails for the next 3 years. They're gonna comp my stay just to get me to come out and spend money again.
Since slots you hold. We were at the casino here. What was it? Like a year ago. And we set ourselves a limit. $20. 10 for me, 10 for her. And that night we walked home with $6,000 in our pocket because we weren't even playing. We weren't even tossing the dice. This guy comes in and they have different colored chips. Well, the black chips were 500 pesos. He took every single black chip on the table.
What a dirty whore.
No, as in he won them.
Yeah, he's
And
a dirty whore.
They put him in Ziploc bags so he could go to the cage and get cash. And I think, you know,
And that was the last time anybody ever saw him because the cartel was parked out front and they snatched him right up.
All I know is that dude literally got an escort back to his car.
I believe it. One of them probably worked for the cartel and told the cartel where he was going. He's dead now.
Probably.
They cut his fucking hands off.
But it's one of those things. It's like once you learn the craps table, it's cake. Like you can just bet on. I would literally bet on 6 and 8. Pays out. I think it pays out 1.5.
Yeah.
If I go to the craps table and I lose money, bro, I might literally take the company credit card, fly to Cancun, and kick you in the face.
Go ahead.
It'd be the shortest trip
You won't get
anybody's
past
ever
the
taken
gate.
to Cancun. I would walk into Cancun. Why? You don't own any guns? I'll kick you in the face
No,
and
I
I'll
got a pit
leave.
bull.
He's like,
I
hey,
ran a
Jeff.
pit bull.
Boom. I'll see you later, Jeff.
That's right. Wouldn't be the first motherfucker to open the door and
That's
meet
right.
something for me.
I got a shovel up area in the backyard.
Oh man, look, I'll tell you this. I have
He
tried
is not.
every game that
He
there
is
is to play,
not
Rick.
digging through the ground in Mexico as dry as that shit is. He's lying. I'm getting a shallow grave if he does.
My backyard's already dug up because I'm getting ready to
Oh
put
my
down concrete, so I'm gonna bury it.
He's got
I'm
it,
getting
bro.
a shallow grave if he does.
I'm getting ready to put the entire backyard because my backyard's not very wide. It's literally, I think it's 10 foot across.
How much did you pay for your house down there? Like with your
35
land and
grand.
everything?
$1.
Wow.
I paid 35 grand for this house.
$1. What am I doing here, man? What the hell?
Well, you got to remember,
Living
though,
with some freedoms.
my house here
Oh yeah, that's true.
would fit in your like living room, dude. It's not very big. It's 2.5. It's 2 bedrooms, 1.5 bath, and I've turned the
They
half
eat
into-
porridge.
That's still cheaper than like
yeah.
my house, even by just that logic. Because if I bought 3 of your houses, that's still cheaper than any of the 1 bedroom.
You you'll just have elevated walkways to get you from one house to the other, right?
The other out, yeah. I can frame that. We can frame that up. No problem, man.
Well, if we were gonna stay, I was gonna buy the house next door and turn 2 houses into one.
Yeah.
Because we share a wall. Well, we share right next to the house.
We
the
share a
backyard-
wall.
The backyard and the side yard make an L.
Got it.
Well, on this side, the other house next to me has the same L in reverse. So I was going to put in like a garage because it's wide enough to have put a car in there, and then just have a walkway above
Oh yeah, you did.
from the upstairs to the second floor. But since we're moving, I'm like, yeah, what the fuck?
It's not too hard, but I'm doing easy mode.
Got it.
Because we're not selling this place. We're
Oh, I
actually
don't
gonna
know
put
the
a mom
words
in
to
it.
this song.
Wow.
35 grand, man. Sign
35
me
grand
up.
out the door.
Yes.
What is your what is prices like down there with you, Rick?
For what?
For a house.
It depends on what you're looking for and where. It varies county to county. So, like Cherokee County, which is 2 away from me, an acre of land is about $70,000. Up where I am, an acre of land is about $18,000.
Look, it's the little bitch Weasel. Hi, Jeffro.
What's up, buddy?
Wally.
Not
So,
much,
like-
man. What's up,
Why are
Rick?
you so late, man?
What's up,
Oh, work and shit.
It's all good, man. I filled in for
Who
you.
the fuck works anymore? So
Me,
overrated.
unfortunately.
It's so
I
overrated.
literally just finished work.
Man, that sounds great, man. I never really even considered retiring, but shit, dude. Like,
No,
you
well,
can
like-
work hard
The-
back up here.
The
It may not
amigo
be
at
a
work
bad
tells
idea.
the amigo at work tells me that I could own an oceanfront house in El Salvador for about 40 grand.
Yeah, that
And I'd
sounds
have a
about
beach as my backyard.
So
He's done
you
it
can
just
do
with
something
Social
similar
Security
here.
alone will pay you. You'd live comfortably in El Salvador.
about one. Let's see. I
I'm
think
looking
it's
that up right now.
just
dude.
over
That is
200
crazy.
grand. You can buy a house here.
He's like, I'm out of here. See ya.
I'm fucking gone, guys. Next thing you know, I'm gonna pop in at Jeff's camera. What's up, guys?
Bro, and apparently
I'm out.
apparently the president that got elected in El Salvador about 3 years ago sent all the shit ass people to Venezuela. So El
Yeah.
Salvador is a good country to live in. Apparently it's significantly safer than it used to be.
Oh yeah. No, but like where I live in in Cancun. I can do it on the bike in about 20 minutes. I can get to the hotel zone,
Bicycle
which is-
or motorcycle?
I bought a YZF R6.
Okay.
It's
So
used.
in Mexico,
It's
they
used.
travel on dirt bikes
A
everywhere.
YZF? A YZF is a street bike.
Is it? I thought it was
Yes.
a dirt bike.
No. That is a YZF. They got the YZF
Peyton's-
250 and 150.
Peyton
125.
said, "Shut up, don't lie. It's a moped."
Look it up. Yamaha YZF R6.
Peyton said you ride a moped.
Yeah, sure.
My 14-year-old daughter
if-
just called you out as having a vagina.
So you have to get like a retirement visa. That's what I see here. Like you got to get like a visa
Where?
to.
Dude,
to
there's
move
coyotes
south.
that'll sneak you into the country for dirt cheap. Nobody tries to sneak into Mexico, so
Let's
it'll be
let's
dirt
be
cheap.
honest. I lived in Mexico for 10 years, technically illegally.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have permanent residency, mainly because my wife is the mother of my children.
No, he's not allowed back in the U.S., by the way.
What? You're not?
No, he's making that up.
ICE is looking
You
for his
can
ass.
He coyoted
No, here
his
they call
way
it
in.
yellow.
Up here, they call it La Migra.
La migra, yes.
You
No, but,
yell that in a gas
you can
station,
get
and it's
a
like
work
roaches
visa.
when a light comes on.
You can get a work visa here.
Got it.
A work visa, you have to find a job, but you can get a job for long enough for them to get your visa and then quit, and then you got a year.
He's
But
on the lamb.
if
I
you
love it.
if
What a
you
mob term.
Teach me how to break the system, Jeff.
well, no, you can actually find a lawyer, and he'll get you all the paperwork for like $5,000.
So the Koreans here that are doing the Hyundai plant, none of them are legal. They come in through Canada on 90-day work visas, and they just don't go home until they have to, and then they don't come back.
Yeah,
They finish their contract out, and then they don't come back.
yeah.
Like that's how the Koreans in the United States are doing it right
That's
now.
how most
with this-
people do it anyway.
with the Hyundai plant.
Oh yeah. Well, and they even do it with for Honda too. Same damn way.
Yeah,
Hyundai
like,
and Honda both. That's how they get away with the shit.
I'll go somewhere on a work visa and just not go back. Be like, sorry, fam. I'll catch you when I can. Deuces. Won't even see you for the holidays. Sorry about your luck, Chuck.
I'll see you on video chat. That's about it.
Yeah, we
If
can
you're
we
lucky.
can
If you're
we can
lucky.
we can FaceTime.
Yep. If you're lucky.
Yep, nailed it.
Well,
Isn't it crazy?
Where the
It's
hell
wild.
did go?
He's been on and off all night.
Oh.
He's in a mood.
Right now, I'm getting ready to get.
It's that Josh Allen jersey that's got Glick all fired up because he's got 5 quarterbacks. They've been through 20 in the last 3 years. So they can't figure out what the fuck they're doing in Cleveland.
I still, even though Sanders went where he didn't, I still think it's funny he didn't go in the first 2 rounds. That's all. That's all
He
I
went
care
in round
about.
5.
Yeah, to the Browns, of course.
Yeah. Well, they've got 5 quarterbacks on their roster right now. Why is beyond anybody in the NFL?
Well, Rick, you want to get technical? They got 4.5 because Watson isn't fully whatever. So they
Yeah,
got
well,
4.5.
then they've got 3, and then they've got 4 because Flacco's like 64 years old. So
Yeah, true. So yeah, we're technically down to 3.5. We'll
Yeah.
give it that.
Sure.
I
That's
just
a
still
fact,
can't
yeah.
believe they fucking took him after they got that Oregon quarterback, man. That just fucking floored me.
nah, there's somebody's getting cut. We both know it.
Hopefully it's Sanders. Oh,
It probably will be.
what are you doing, Johnny?
I'm making more coffee.
Coffee.
You better share it with everybody. It better be spiked.
Oh, I got me some Kahlua around here somewhere too.
That ain't spiked. That's like adding regular creamer to it.
Yeah, no
What?
shit.
No, not that kind of Kahlua. This is just coffee liquor.
Yeah. Pour in
that's
some
what Kahlua
Goldschlager
is.
and make it Christmassy.
Shit. I haven't had that, man.
Pouring
Have some
some
fun.
Goldschlager. Give it a cinnamon Christmassy twist.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. You know what? Maybe you're right. I might swap out the Kahlua for some straight up bourbon.
There you go.
There you go. That's
Give
what's
it
up.
give it a little kick.
That's right. Spice that shit up a little bit.
Yeah. Y'all started to describe the fucking Kahlua there, and I'm like, nah, that's not it. That's not it.
Hey Johnny, have you talked to Mike and Haas tonight at all?
Fuck, I tried to get a hold of him earlier, but I wasn't getting a hold of too many.
Oh, I didn't know. I was figured hell have him fucking come over here and hang out for a little while.
I got to chat with them on Instagram. I could text them on Instagram and see if they're down.
Yeah,
Glick
send them the link and shit for the network.
Glick keeps threatening to call it quits because he's not feeling it tonight. So who knows how long
Yeah.
this shit'll go on.
It's all right. I'll make it last. I'm here. I'll make it
I was
last
gonna
for 6 hours.
Peyton said
Yeah.
Glick's a big old baby.
1 second, I'll be done sharing that already.
Glick got called out by Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
So he probably went to sleep.
Nah.
Real name Glick?
It's all right.
No. His real name is Francis.
Still got about an hour and a half. Worst
Francis
case scenario,
Christina
I'll
Glickalicious.
run the show for an hour and a half. It's all good.
His name is Francis Christina Glickalicious.
Yeah, nice.
That's my new toy.
That's a cute toy.
Yeah, I had a dumbass moment tonight. I ended up leaving my phone on my charger at fucking work on my desk. And the doors are locked, and I don't have the store key to get back in until 7 tomorrow morning. So I'm without a fucking phone for the night.
That's not the worst thing ever. I took the kids home 2 weekends ago and left my phone at home, and my daughter was like, "Aren't you like freaking out?" And I'm like, "Nah, this is actually kind of fucking nice."
Yeah. Especially with here lately, the way the fucking spam calls has been going on my phone. It's like, yeah, I get a nice little break from it.
Yeah.
So I get spam calls, but the best thing about when I get a spam call is I answer in English and they hang up. And then they stop calling.
Oh.
I just go, hello. Hello. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Oh, so too bad.
I don't know. One of the calls I got at work today, actually on the work phone, almost sounded like your voice, Jeff.
What name?
I know.
That's terrifying. I gotta go get a beer.
I literally only call them my appointments. I only have about 80 of those a day.
Hey, Wally, I just reached out to them, so we should be hearing something back soon.
All right, man. Cool, bub.
Oh,
Like I told him last night, man. They need to come up and hang out sometime. It'll be cool.
Shit, it'd be cool to see him over here. It's usually the crowd that I'm just chilling with on Insta.
Yeah.
Fucking cackling, smoking bowls. Speaking of which, I got me some iced coffee. Get underneath this shit.
Iced coffee.
Yeah.
Did you ever make that?
Iced coffee's not a bad thing.
Yeah, not really. Just depending on what it is.
I like it in the summertime because it's too fucking hot here in the morning to drink hot coffee.
I will agree. I will
energy
agree with you,
drinks.
Rick, on that. Yeah, summertime iced coffee is actually not bad. So
yeah,
For real about that. Shit. And then I got this fucking Lions Man and Reishi creamer. Fuck.
sounds like you got some sissy creamer there, Johnny.
I'm gonna say this is what I'm used
Hey,
to.
Wally,
Hey, Rick.
in a glass bottle.
Oh.
Yeah, but how often do you see it in a bottle?
Man, I've been trying to find it in a fucking bottle around here, and it's the only
Well,
places
then.
I found it so far
Nothing.
has been my Kroger's. Walmart don't even carry them in the bottle. All they got's in the fucking cans.
So Walmart and Kroger here don't have it, but the Food Lion has it in a bottle.
My Kroger's has it in a bottle.
Have you ever tasted the difference from a can to a bottle? When?
Oh, the fucking bottles, night and day difference, man. I'd rather have bottles.
I do too. I wish I could get MGD. I've found it here a couple of times, but it's not consistent.
Oh, it's one of those kind of every now and then that they got it.
It still shows yours online.
And how often I drink? I have to plan ahead.
Well, you quit playing with your pecker so much, you might be able to drink a little more.
I don't drink.
Hell.
I don't drink because I become an asshole when I'm drunk.
Dude, you're an asshole when you're sober. Shut up.
Well, I know I am. God, I don't hold back when I'm drunk.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna jump off. I have to work tomorrow, and I'm.
All right, my man. Hey, at least I got to see you tonight, man. So.
Yeah, like I said, I'm working like 12-hour days because I'm running the entire department, and I have 12 people underneath me now, so it's like it's insane.
Well, you know how to get a hold of me, man. So anytime you get some free time, make sure you hit me up or something. I'll do the same.
I don't get free time because I don't want to take free time. As I was telling the guys, I'm gearing up for this move to France. It's going to cost me just under $200,000 to do it the way I want to.
All right, Bubba. You take it easy, man.
All right, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Later.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you.
Well, Johnny, it looks like it's me and you right now while Rick's taking a break. And then Glick, I don't know what's going on. So, what's up, Blaze? Yeah, you're right, man. What a joke. I'll be honest with you.
What happened?
I don't mind his body.
Just in the comments.
Oh.
Yeah. So, just the usual shit, Rick.
Yeah,
that's all.
I missed it.
Oh.
I missed when he left. So I was taking a piss.
You're all good, Bubba.
What he said?
About having that he works 12 hours and he's got to work tomorrow 12 hours and shit on a Sunday.
He just said 10 minutes ago he only had to work a half day tomorrow.
You know, he told me his stories don't line up, so it is what it is.
I don't want to get too much into it. I don't want to sit and have a bash session on somebody not here.
Hey,
so,
quick question for you: what do you think about the Diamond's last fight actually going to be in his home state against?
I did see that. I did see Dustin Poirier's calling his retirement fight against Max Holloway. That's I'm interesting. He's not. I don't think he's that old.
I mean, like he said in his last fight, the last fight he had. I mean, he really doesn't have much else. We get you, Blaze. We know. But yeah, he like he said, to him, he really ain't got nothing else to prove in the sport. He's pretty much done it all at a young age.
He's won every belt he's tried to. Blaze doesn't like me, so he doesn't want to come up and hang out with me. So he'll just talk in the comments.
It's all good.
I don't care.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna be. That's gonna be. I think maybe this fight between Poirier and Holloway.
But do you think
is gonna steal the
do you think
thunder
if he
from
wins,
the
he
Holloway?
stays?
Yeah, I bet he does.
I was gonna say, do you go out on a dub?
Yeah, I mean, because look what he did when he won the interim title and everything. Because leading up to that, he was talking retirement and shit. And then he got that. Gotcha, Blaze. It's all good, man. We still love you, buddy.
Hey, I'll only be a minute, y'all.
Oh my God!
You're good, Johnny.
Thank you so much.
Listen, here's how I lay it out. Here's how I lay it out. The fives, the rule of the fives. My dad told me when I was younger. If it doesn't matter in 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 weeks, or 5 months, why does it matter right now?
Right.
And I've lived by that for the last 10 years. And I'll tell you what, I've learned there's a lot of shit that just isn't going to matter to me come tomorrow, let alone 5 days from now. So why stress it?
You know,
Listen,
everybody-
motherfucker. That man is the smartest man to walk on this planet, according to me, because he's my dad. No,
one,
if you'd have said that when I was 22, I would have agreed with you 100%. But now that I'm 38 and I've had to call him and go, you motherfucker, you are right about everything.
Oh yeah,
everything.
But yeah, I think back to the point. I think I'm with you, Rick. I think he might end up. He'd stay if he can win that bad motherfucker title. I think he'll end up staying.
Yeah, but
one more.
is that a title fight though?
Yep, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if he wins the beat, well, so it's a double-edged sword. You can retire out as a champ,
Right.
or you can not retire and then end up retiring on a loss.
True.
So, which do you think is a better idea?
Me personally, if I was in his shoes and I won as going out as the baddest motherfucker in the UFC, I would go out with the W and say, "Peace out. You guys can do a tournament or whatever."
I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, but I see, like I said, I see both sides of it. Like, you can go out on the dub with the belt and then be the guy that vacates the belt, or you can fight until you lose and then be like, all right, I just don't have it anymore. I'm done.
Right. But I mean, either way, and I'm looking forward to it because those two's already had one hell of a fight back earlier in their career. It went to a decision that Holloway got, but I mean, it's going to be a badass banger. My thing is though, I got to go. My pick for that fight, I got to go with Holloway, especially after what he did to Gahey. I mean, that's going to be. I don't think you can't sleep, but you can't really sleep on Dustin either. I mean, it just depends on which one shows up.
Yeah. Poirier can go both ways, though. Like, he can win dominant, or he can just get his face punched in.
Yep. But if we get prime Conor McGregor, Dustin Poirier that actually shows up,
I don't think you'll ever see Conor back in. Dana said the other day, Conor's too coked up to come back to the UFC.
Well, not only that, he's got his nose in that BFKC now with Dave Feldman. So, I mean, he's more worried about that than anything else. So,
yeah, because he can get away with drug tests there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's the reason for that.
I still say you will never see Conor fight again. It don't matter even in bare knuckle fighting or nothing. He's too busy being half owner in that organization. So,
He can get on his iPad.
but I would love to see 5
But he's
rounds.
what? Hold on one second. He's what?
Something about your podcast. He said something about being on your podcast.
Okay, tell him to come up.
Because he overheard your conversation, which you were just talking about.
Oh, about Dustin Poirier and Max Holloway. Max Holloway.
Tell him he can join on his iPad.
Tell him to come up and talk. I'm talking with Wally about it right now. We're the UFC fans. Tell him to go to YouTube, and in the comments, there's a link.
Huh? And he can join on his iPad or his phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Tell him to go to YouTube, and right in the comments, there's a link.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. He just clicks the link, and it'll bring him right in.
Yep, just have
We
him
got people
follow
that
the
come in on
link.
the phone and iPad all the time.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Blake was on his iPad once, right?
He was thinking about it, and now he just wants to play games.
Okay, well, fuck him then. That's because he's scared we'll make fun of him for being bald. His face is so
But
ugly
yeah.
it scared his hair away.
But yeah, Connor's too busy now worrying about the other shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I
mean,
I
but it
figured
is
as
what it
much.
is.
It's fine with me. I mean,
I
Connor
didn't
was a
watch any
one-
of tonight's fight night. My kid took her TV to her room, and I didn't have a TV to watch fight night, so I didn't watch any
I
of it.
didn't even get to watch any of it because I was at work. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter what we do.
Even
just
Blaze told Chris to do it. To come up.
but yeah, I just think Connor was done. He made his money in the UFC, and he was a one-trick wonder, anyways. In my opinion, I never got on the Connor hype train.
I didn't get on the Connor hype train. I just found him entertaining.
Oh, he was. He was good for the sport at the time, but now he's ran his course and he's done.
Sorry, I'm lecturing my kid because he doesn't want to settle for what's good. He wants to keep fucking with shit. One of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it shit. So he
That kind
wants
of
to mess some
mentality.
shit up. But I told him if he fucks it up, it's his ass.
Yep. Pay the consequences.
I'll be in to give you a hug in a little while. I'm not going to stay up too late.
I'll just say goodnight.
No, I'll come down there.
Obviously, that I'll be awake by the time.
Well, if you're not, then I'll just say goodnight from your doorway while you're sleeping and you can go to bed or just stay asleep. I don't give a fuck. Would you take the retard out one more time, though? It's 11:48. He'll be good. Just put the flashlight. Did you say you're not dumb? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Where's the other battery, though? Where's the battery that was on the weed eater, bro? Put it on the charger. Behind the strainer, same place it's always been in the kitchen.
Well,
Come on, bro.
Well, that's like tonight too. They had besides Fight Night in the UFC, they also had the BFKC ordeal for the first time over in Italy. And one of the major bare knuckle fighters that I follow was fighting for a title tonight. He made his debut and shit. James Sweeney, the king of bare knuckle boxing from England or from Ireland, and he was fighting for a title tonight, and I didn't even get to fucking watch it.
I don't know shit about the bare knuckle fighting. I really don't. I haven't followed any of it. I just heard it's gotten. I've heard Rogan mention it, and it's pretty fucking intense, apparently.
Dude, and you think the women in the UFC or something else? You need to watch the women in bare knuckle, man. They fucking leave it all hang out, dude. It is one of the greatest combat sports, man. I mean, it's awesome to see this shit. Get a chance, you need to check it out.
Interesting. Look at Blaze talking in the comment box, but doesn't want to come up and talk to me. What a fucking hater.
We love you, Blaze.
He's a hater. He's in his feels tonight.
That's all good. He had a little bit of a rough night last night too, so
Nah, he already said it earlier. He's in his feels.
No,
it's all right.
P, lowercase u d d e.
I'm just gonna talk smack to him anyways, so
Capital R. Lowercase o w.
because that's what I do. I'm that guy that if I know you're in your feels, I'm just gonna instigate you.
Poke the bear while you can poke the bear.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's totally me.
He said, "Sure am. I love my feels and being in them."
Yeah, he likes feeling something. Gosh.
Oh shit, man. But yeah.
Damn, I dropped my fucking beer cap.
Way to go.
Why? Elbow me out. I kicked the beer cap across the floor.
Butterfingers.
To the back of my core visions. Hey, I need that fuckface.
So
Because then you
what's
put
all
it back
new
on my
and-
bottle or go throw it away.
So what's all new and exciting in your world, Rick, since we last seen you? Thursday night. Anything new?
No, my son's fucking trying to get this lawn mowing shit that he's doing going, and I'm trying to teach him a
that's
little
awesome,
bit of
man.
responsibility with it, even though it sucks because he won't be back here until the end of May because I switched Mother's Day and Father's Day with my ex-wife. So that means that Mother's Day weekend, when he would normally be cutting lawns, he won't be. So guess who's got to fill the fuck in?
Oh, Dad's got to do it.
Dad's got to cut the fucking lawns now.
That's cool though,
Dad's
man. I
gonna
mean,
keep the
that he wanted
money
to
for
do
it too, though.
Hey, you do the
Dad's
job, you
not
got to do it.
The only burning sensation you bring is by your balls, and it takes a cream to fix it. The doctor should have sent that prescription over, bud.
Hey, I like the dose of Blaze, man.
I like
love the
Blaze
dose.
because Blaze brings a different level of intellectual to a conversation that is because he's a stoner. It's far more thought out than the average shoot from the hip idiot borderline autistic statement.
Exactly, and that's what I love
your
about
everyday person tends to make, and that is totally a compliment to Blaze, even though it might not have sounded that way, but that was totally a compliment. And I love that the couple times that him and I have gone back and forth, it's been incredibly intelligent. Because as much as the average stoner is stupid, he is not.
No, the man is amazing, and I've had him as he's
What do
been
you
he's been on the show
you
with
do
me
that?
and shit, and we've had some we've learned a lot from each other just from talking and everything else. He's taught me some shit that I didn't even know, and just with talking with him, man. Yeah,
No,
you literally.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
Do I think he's a dumb pothead? As most stoners, I'm sure he has plenty of moments where he's like, Funyuns. But do I think he's incredibly intelligent? Absolutely.
Fuck yeah, he is. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And the nice thing is, too, about that side of it, too, Rick, you bring up. You can kind of run ideas or kind of pick his brain about certain things, and he don't take offense to it. He actually tries to help you figure shit out. And I mean, he's been a lifesaver for me on a lot of stuff.
He thinks shit through.
Yeah, and I love it.
I don't think those are even opened yet. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't trade Blaze for a million other stoners that are fucking dumb.
I mean,
shut up, Blaze. You are not a dumb pothead, you fucker.
I might
shut
trade
up.
him. I could probably trade him for some pocket lint and $3 and he'd about equal value.
That's me. That's you trying to literally sell me.
No, man. I mean, I'm with you, Rick. He brings
He brings a different, refreshing side of things to things. He did get all up in his feels earlier, and I was like, "Oh God, here we go." But that's because he let some political shit influence his brain.
Right. But he also, the nice thing of it is
he might be.
He brings that balance. It's actually a balance.
I mean, you could try and smoke pocket lint, but I know you can make fire with it to light whatever you're going to smoke on fire.
I see the bodyguards peeking in, Rick.
That's Wally.
How you doing?
This is my kid. This is Peyton.
I heard you had fun at the Savannah game and stuff.
She did have a good time at the Savannah Bananas game. He said he heard you had fun at the Savannah Bananas game.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. She had a good time. She had to go get her picture taken.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
He walked away. His name's Johnny. Yeah, see, there you go, Blaze. My pocket lint is not. What are you doing? What happened?
I had to pull my phone out at the right time. Everything's unlocked.
Yeah, but only for like 38 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blaze is the balance. He's the balance of the network. Honestly, I mean, he brings that balance to everything of our craziness that we all bring. So that's what I love it.
He does. He lays out a different perspective on a lot of things.
And it's nice. It's very. I really enjoy the different sides, and especially some of his point of views on things. It makes more sense than what your average, like you said, throw from the hip point of views and shit.
Yep. The average, uneducated, unintellectual, autistic, almost point of view.
Stop it. Talk about no, Blaze. We love talking about you, man.
I don't love talking about Blaze. That's a fucking bold-faced lie. He's still a twat because he won't come up and hang out, but whatever.
It's all good. But
so my kid's playing Forza right now.
Really?
Yeah, so Forza's always been an Xbox exclusive, and they just released it to PlayStation early release yesterday.
No
so
shit.
He's got like the beta version of it right now, and he's playing the fuck out of it.
Hell yeah!
Now he's gonna go through all the bullshit.
Crazy. I didn't even know they brought it over to the PS, man. That's pretty cool.
It just dropped yesterday, so
hell yeah. I love that fucking game for the Xbox. That was fucking fun.
Wait, Forza?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I missed that game.
They just
Rick was just saying, Johnny, yesterday. Yep. They just released it, he said.
$100 it cost me for this game.
Just said?
His phone's unlocked.
Huh?
Yeah. But why did he have to use yours?
Hey, Johnny, we got a special request, sir.
Oh,
we did.
That's annoying.
Blaze wants to see you do a big, huge rip.
I'll get one packed up. I'd say perfect timing. I just got this bong clean.
Oh,
there you go, man. Got a request for you, bud.
Johnny's about to do a giant bong rip.
Oh, dude.
Fucking potheads.
Buddy.
Just fucking potheads.
Buddy.
Gotta love them.
Take a trip and never leave the farm.
Because it doesn't require much graphics.
These fucking potheads.
Oh.
Well, I've already come to see how I function without it.
You've what?
Yeah.
I've already come to see how I function without it.
Are you lost without it?
Oh, dude. Let's just say all the shit behind here can make
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't
So-
even. He's not even here.
So I'll be honest.
Blaze just said functioning without it. Fuck that.
I'll be honest.
I have to do it every day.
I'm actually a paranoid schizophrenic.
Ooh, so it does
You'll
take
have
the
that.
edge off for you.
Oh yeah, dude. If I get a wind of something that I think I hear something, it just starts a whole thing.
I'm the guy that'll be like, "What's in your window behind you?"
Yeah,
Oh.
Rick would instigate shit if he,
Oh fuck
he
yeah!
did that.
I would watch you lose your shit on camera
But
and
oh,
piss my pants laughing.
I've learned to I'm beginning to learn to harness that energy. So let's say I feel that, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna scope out the area. I'm gonna act
I'm
calm,
guessing
but-
you were drawing a little bit ago.
Yeah.
What were you sketching, if I can ask? I know some people that draw are a little weird about that, but
Johnny will share with you, man. He's studying to be a tattoo artist, man. He's doing the apprentice side of the paperwork stuff.
I was gonna say what I have on my paper right now is not very much, but you got to keep in mind I've been working with quality and not quantity.
I mean that's what I look for in a tattoo artist is quality over quantity any day of the week.
Glick's already requested his services once he gets ready to start actually using the gun.
Yeah, it's one second. Show you what I got coming up here. Let me find.
I gotta finish this.
Yeah, logs here real quick.
I mean, his drawings are one thing. I'd have to see how he does inking on a cantaloupe or something.
Right.
Yeah, I would have to do some
Because if that
engraving work.
motherfucker's got a heavy hand, bro, I've got a tattoo from a heavy-handed artist.
Yeah.
Get fucked on ever doing that again.
Fucking hurts, don't it?
Oh my god, dude! It was my fucking my tribal here on my arm. When he got up around here, bro, it felt like he was standing on the chair, just jackhammering my shoulder. I could have fucking cried. He was just beating on my arm.
Then you get some of those that I've seen where they're so light it's like barely the
Dude,
ink
I could
fucking
fall
sticks.
asleep.
Here you go, Rick. Did you see what Blaze said?
I wouldn't. I mean, I might tap my sack. I might tattoo $100 bill on my dick. Next time the girl wants to go out and blow $100, she can stay the fuck home.
Hey, I'll show you something. So, right now, in my Japanese stuff, I am still training. I'm still learning on my hand techniques. I only have practices. But in my other art forms, I've actually excelled.
He's got some amazing shit, Rick.
So, I'm going to start with a piece that's actually quite special to me. There is a neurologist brain surgeon down here in Warsaw, and this is hanging up right in their office.
Dude, that's sick, man. Hey,
Shrooms in a brain.
Blaze asked Johnny, hey, would you tattoo a sack?
Yeah. Are we talking about tattoo an image of one or tattoo on the
No,
nutsack?
tattoo on the nutsack.
On the nutsack.
Okay. Yeah, as long as they're either going to be sedated or promise they're not going to punch me in the face.
Makes sense.
Like it's simple as that.
See? No. Dude, I got something to show y'all. This is my really finicky work.
That would be really cool in a watercolor form.
Yeah.
So, if you see right there, each one of those between those, I sketched out all those lines with a fine line pen and then drew in between them.
Yeah, that would be cool in a watercolor form.
Hey,
Like
Johnny.
it look like a drip of a dye in water. That would be
That
dope
would
as
be-
fuck.
Blaze is asking how much.
How much?
How much would you charge to do the nutsack?
I can't imagine if you stretch it out. There's a lot of nerve endings down there. To be honest with you.
Look,
And then he said they won't punch you. That's what he said.
You're already paying by going through that experience, so I'm not going to charge you much.
He's right. If I got a sack tattoo, that would be intense.
You're already paying by going through that, so
That would prove alone that I have giant nuts.
He said he just wants an X on his sack. Oh my fucking god, dude.
X marks the spot, baby.
Oh
dig it.
shit!
He needs
son.
an X on his sack and an O around his BH. It's
It could
tic-tac-toe,
happen.
bitch.
Oh fucking Christ!
Look, for discrepancy purposes, you can put like some like surgical towel over the area so we don't see the surrounding area, and I got you.
No, that dong's got to be in your face the whole time.
Oh,
Sorry about it.
is there going to be strong weed provided?
I mean, maybe. You're talking about Blaze.
I mean, maybe.
Can't imagine he's going to use so dank ass or some fucking skunk bud. I don't know if my terminology is right because I ain't done shit.
Bradley.
I mean,
You're not a Power Ranger.
I am.
None of the Power Rangers wear glasses. You're a liar.
Sometimes.
Kiosk.
He took his glasses off. He can't see shit, but he's ready to fight.
Yeah, man. That's the best. You're going by instinct.
Get my robe.
How you doing tonight, man?
Hysterical.
I'm doing good. I just wanted your autograph. Aren't you the Anvil Nineheart?
Who? Me?
Wally.
He's talking to you, Rick.
Oh,
No.
he said he's talking to Wally with his gray beard.
You
His
look
Super
like
Angel Nightheart's old as fuck.
Oh, well, you look like him in his prime. I'll give you that.
That's not true. He had blonde beard and a straight
Yeah.
fucking high and tight.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's like I saw somebody earlier post a picture
What's
of Curtis
untrackable?
Axel. I saw somebody earlier post a picture of Curtis Axel and said that Mr. Perfect was his dad, but they put a picture of Lex Luger up. That's not Mr. Perfect.
No, it's not.
Kurt Hennig is Mr. Perfect, not Lex Luger.
But you don't think he looks anything like the Anvil Nineheart? What's his first
I
name?
mean, I can see it now that you're. I
Jim?
can see it at his age. Yeah,
Make your beard pointy. Make your beard.
yeah, I
pointy.
can see it. I can see it.
That's it. See? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just joking around.
No, you're
No,
good,
you
man.
can be an
You're
asshole.
good,
Fuck
dude.
that. Call Wally out on his bullshit.
no.
It is Saturday night, so yeah, I mean it's all good.
You can be an asshole all you want tonight.
I'm an asshole. Leo.
That's a Dennis Leary song.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
What's happening?
Jumping around in my
How you doing,
1980s
Bubba?
Cadillac, smoking cigarettes and shooting styrofoam containers out the window. Fucking love that guy.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. That's what I'm all about. I ran out of whiskey. I was drinking a lot, but that's my empty glass. What am I doing?
Hey,
Apparently
that
you're
doesn't
gonna
look
get the
like it
last
was
couple
nothing in
drips.
that, bud.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was empty, man. Where's the whiskey that was in it?
The bottle's also empty. I was drinking
That's
fighting
depressing.
cock. Have you ever heard of fighting cock?
I have actually.
Yep.
Really? What
Yes.
proof is it?
I'm a whiskey bourbon drinking kind of guy, so yes, I have heard of it.
What proof is it?
Oh, I've never purchased it yet, but I've heard of it.
Well, I'll tell
I
you.
figured it's got to be somewhere
103.
between 90. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say 90 to 100.
I usually
Any
drink
good
Wild
whiskey is
Turkey.
100.
Wild Turkey is
That's
my
cheap.
brand
That's cheap.
because
Wild
it's easier to
Turkey's all right.
find. Yeah.
Wild turkey, I get myself in trouble with.
Mhm. 101, just like a Terminator. Model 9 Systems 101.
You want a good
And
bourbon?
Wild Turkey. What?
I'll give you a suggestion on a good bourbon.
Ooh, what's up?
The Duke John Wayne. That's
Hell
probably
yeah.
my favorite.
Oh, that shit is
It's
good.
good. It
Or
is.
see,
That's
get that
probably
shit.
the
I
best
hope I can
bourbon
get
I've ever. And so my price point was always $50 or less, and that
Yeah.
comes in right at the top of it, about $48.
Mm.
Yep.
It is probably
It's
one of
good
my
shit.
favorite bourbons.
Can you get that in like New York State?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay.
All right, are you in New York State too?
Yeah.
Goddamn bunch of New Yorkers up in this.
New York
motherfucker.
City.
Are you
It's
really in the city?
time to remove all three of you. I'm outnumbered here. Damn it.
I'm not in New York anymore, Wally. Hold on.
Yeah, you're from Canada, right?
Back the fuck up. I live in Georgia now.
It doesn't matter. You're still a fucking Buffalo fan.
Duh.
Oh.
Because we didn't draft Shador Sanders, so everybody should be a
Shut
Buffalo
up.
fan.
I don't want to hear about it.
Again, you have
y'all not
five.
been rapping rocking?
You have 5 quarterbacks on your roster.
Hey, remember we said 3.5. We come to
Even
the
my other,
conclusion.
1/2 dozen of another.
even my other bong is red and blue. Come on now.
There you
Of
go.
course, Johnny, you would have it that way.
Jesus Christ,
That's
the
right.
fucking potheads are out in full force
Even my
tonight.
bong is red and blue.
Goddamn Blaze, you might as well come up, you fucking whiny bitch.
Goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
Come up here and y'all can do community bong rips together, for fuck's sake.
It's gonna be glorious.
Yeah, Johnny, you still owe Blaze one, Bubba.
I'm about to take that one now.
Yeah, he
Johnny
just packed
Bong, I
that
like
bitch
your
up.
mustache. I used to have a mustache like yours, Johnny Bong. I'm gonna try and grow it again.
Do it, bro. This took me a little bit. I like this thing.
I just shaved.
I'm working on the beard next.
I wish I could have just a
okay,
mustache
alright.
and a neck beard.
Fuck yeah.
But
So
instead,
I
I
wish I
got
could
this
go-
giant fucking thing on my face.
I wish I could grow the whole beard in without it being kind of patchy. It fucking sucks.
Oh, well,
got
you
some.
still look like Neinhardt, so it's good.
There you go. There you go, Rick. Request by Blaze there, bud.
That's not
What
gonna
if when you
happen.
slide your lip over my cock?
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, if I could do that.
You got high hopes. You got high hopes.
Oh.
You've got high hips, so I
Uh-oh.
can fuck you in the ass.
Oh, shit,
Keep
dude.
smoking because your hopes are getting higher, bud.
Yeah. I'm smoking, man.
You need to get them bitches up around the level of giraffe pussy before we're talking.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm smoking, man.
Blaze high hips.
Oh.
Did you ever eat a giraffe pussy? Tastes like spinach.
Can't say I've ever tried that one.
All right then. I rule.
That's a new one on me.
On that
You
note,
took my
fucking
tongue
beers.
Wyatt.
Untrackable. A giant
Catch
thing
him.
on my face.
You know what?
Oh,
Maybe-
shit. dude.
One
Maybe
time I
now's a good time to crack down that bong rip.
Step ladder and a stool.
All right, Bubba.
We gotta give a
Cheers.
pause for Johnny Bong's bong rip for Blaze.
Get it, Bubba.
I fucked a giraffe. I had to use stilts and a step ladder.
Untrackable, you can't talk anymore because you shaved yours off. I saw.
No,
He cut-
Untrackable's cool, man. I like
He
Untrackable.
cut the weight of manlyhood off his face.
Yes, he
No,
did,
he
didn't
didn't.
he?
Bring him up here. I want to see Untrackable. He's my dude. He's my bro. He's my bro dude.
Well, now he's a he/she because he's got a short, tiny beard.
She is my dude, bro dude. She.
Really, Blaze?
He's not a she.
Oh,
Where
you
is
know what? He's a
Untrackable?
fucking giraffe.
He's a her, she, they, them, which becomes a was, were.
Holy cow, bring Untrackable up here. I
He
want to
was up
say
here
hi to
earlier.
him.
He left.
Oh,
He's in the
Untrackable,
comment
come
box.
on. Come back, Untrackable. I miss you. Hi. Hi, Untrackable. I just wanted to say hi to him. He's cool,
Go
dude.
right ahead, man. Oh, yeah. He's a
I
hell of a
jumped on
dude.
and it threw me for a loop when he didn't have a beard, and I was like, this
The first-
motherfucker fell down on his lawnmower.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was untrackable. I was
Yeah, you
circumcised with a
fucking-
chainsaw.
Yeah, on
Oh,
your face.
no.
On your face.
I wouldn't want to suck that.
Oh.
I didn't even see that bong rip, but I knew he did it.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What kind of hairdo does Johnny have? That's what I'm wondering.
I think it's a man bun.
It looks like a pompadour, but also long. It
What
doesn't
the
make
fuck is
sense.
a
to me.
pompadour?
No, it's a man bun, but it's bad.
He's got a man bun.
It's a pompadour.
Yeah, but at least with his, he don't have to lose his man card, so we'll give him
Who's?
If,
Johnny.
If you, oh my God, Johnny, if you shaved your beard, I would ask you to show me your tits.
Dude, you nailed it. You fucking nailed it right there.
See, I told you that was funny.
You nailed that shit. Show me your tits.
That other panel didn't believe me. I told them I was funny.
What of them? You were on another panel?
They believed that they started yelling at me about the flat Earth, and I was like, "Come on!"
Oh, Jesus
you were
Christ.
on the wrong panel, man.
I need to go to
Come
that
hang out with the
panel
cool
and argue
guys.
flat Earth. I love
I
arguing
was like,
flat
"Come on, you're
earthers.
trying to troll me," and that they really believed in the flat Earth.
I
was like,
love arguing flat earthers.
Yes,
I tried
yes,
to,
you're
but it was just too
untrackable.
ridiculous. It was too ridiculous.
There
I
was
couldn't-
another panel.
Yeah.
I need to
man.
find that panel.
Oh, what is it called? Oh, I could tell you, but I can't remember because it was stupid.
Rick, you could really go stir some shit up on that panel.
Dude, I love stirring shit up. It's my
You really
favorite.
could.
I got a giant fucking spoon for that pot.
Because I'm an idiot. All I could say was like, you're stupid for thinking that. You're stupid. That's all I could say. I didn't know.
It's all good, man. Blurfs. What the fuck, please?
I would just quote Charles Dickens and be like, around the earth in fucking whatever, around the world in 80 days or whatever.
Round the world in 180 days.
Be like,
Yeah,
shut up,
around my
Bose.
asshole in 80 days.
We went around Uranus in 80 days.
Yeah.
You fucking
Biggest nasty mission to date.
shut up, Wyatt, or I'm gonna kick you in Uranus.
Ooh. Uranus.
Biggest NASA challenge to date.
I will
Hey,
launch-
Wally. I got a question
Yo.
for Wally.
What's up?
Do you have the world record for cupboards?
No.
No,
I got
not
more
really.
bro, I got more behind me. Look at mine.
You have a makeshift garage behind you. What are you talking about?
I'm actually in my house, but I'm poor, so I live in a trailer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to
Don't
be nice.
judge.
I was an asshole. That was an asshole
Dude.
thing to say. I'm sorry. It,
Dude.
it just looks like one of those tents you could
It
put
does,
up.
though, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me see if I can pick my fucking computer up.
It looks
That's my
like those
kitchen.
pavilion. Oh no, it is an
Yeah.
actual. I'm sorry. Your roof looks weird.
It's because it's actually, unlike most trailers, it's angled.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
painted white, so it doesn't give any depth to it.
It just
I'm
kind
not
of
a
looks like
fan
one
of
those-
it. I think the accent wood needs to be painted like a darker wood color, and it would give some depth to the ceiling.
Put some,
Instead
have
of
it where it's like the
green.
wood grain look.
Yeah, it would give some
Hell
depth
yeah.
to it.
It just made
What
it
were
look
you
like
gonna
one of
say,
those
Johnny?
pavilions you could buy,
All I was gonna say was
like an
I
easy
used to
pop-up.
I used to be living in the garage for a little bit. I was set up there. Doesn't look too far off from where I was. Yeah. So
It
now
does
see,
look like a garage. I will.
Your
I will-
parents made
No.
you live in the garage?
it look.
I'm intrigued at how this story is going to go.
Tell him the story, Johnny.
I did some stupid choices.
Oh, yeah, like the mustache.
No. Let's just say I really went manic on some people, and I left home for a spell. And when I came back home, I was kind of transitioning back into the house.
Well, at least you were transitioning into the house and not into something else.
Yep.
Because that would be awkward.
Very awkward.
Johnny becomes Jessica real fast.
Oh no! Oh.
Not with that mustache.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
There's no hiding
I may have
There's
seen
no-
weirder in my
there's no
life. I'm
hiding
not gonna
this.
lie.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't mind.
Oh god.
Oh wait, I don't know. I don't
Like
know.
you said, if you shave that beard, show me your tits, buddy.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, Blaze, you're right. Rick hears
Shit.
transit gets triggered. Laugh out.
Nope, I don't give a fuck about trans. I got plenty of transmission fluid.
Oh yeah,
it runs in
I
my
was waiting
truck
for
every
it.
fucking day.
I was waiting for a fucking mechanic joke.
Johnny, I know that I don't know
I feel
you,
like
but
that's
you
a
look
jab
so
at me
very
being a
familiar.
redneck.
What's
You
that,
look
brother?
so you look so very familiar to me.
I
Maybe,
was gonna
maybe you
say
just
this
got one of those
earlier, but
faces.
I might have been
reminds me
around
of
my
that-
community somewhere.
He
Who
reminds
knows?
me of the guy on Facebook that you see.
It could be. He looks
Oh,
so
dude.
very familiar. I don't know what it is.
He's got his YouTube channel and his Instagram that he's on. So
That could be it. That could definitely be
Fuck
it.
yeah. I go by the same name on both, so if y'all have seen me on there.
Probably not it though.
Yeah, he's been christening. He's part of the Saturday night crew and with the network and stuff. So he's part of us now.
I found a community I like rocking with.
Where
I hope to be part of you someday.
are you in the trans community?
No,
Oh,
I don't know about that.
well, you said you
I
found
wish
a
to be-
community, so
Not that
I
type
wish
of
to be
community.
deep
this
in the part
isn't
of
a
you.
community. This is a bunch of fucktards with microphones and cameras.
I don't even have a microphone.
No,
And
I
look,
don't either. I use this one right here on a
no,
gaming
look,
headset.
no.
I don't even know what I'm talking into.
I've talked to
Johnny?
fuckheads with microphones.
No, Blaze, I didn't. I promise.
All right, did Haas and Mike get with you yet? Answer you back or anything?
Good on you, Wally, for mentioning to me. Let me check with them real quick. I haven't
Hey,
seen
Rick,
nothing from them.
I can't share that with you, Blaze.
You gotta do it in private.
That's a pay-per-view, buddy. It's a pay-per-view.
We're gonna have
Johnny-
to do a Patreon for you, Rick, on the channel.
That's a pay-per-view, boss.
I don't know. Excuse me for asking this, but Johnny, are you gay?
You can
Me,
surprise.
no,
You can
sir.
subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Nope.
But that's about
Nothing.
it.
No, you're not.
No, sir.
Okay.
I've,
all right.
I've almost become a father twice.
Oh, cool.
Almost only counts in
Congratulations.
horseshoes
Well,
and hand
almost
grenades.
congratulations. I don't know what that means, but almost congratulations.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
do you have a, hold on.
The only reason I ask is because of your mustache.
Do you have a fake flame in the
words.
background?
What?
Bradley, do you have a fake candle back there?
No, it's a tiny little bonfire I got going. It's
A
cool.
fake one.
No, it's real.
I discredit that.
No, it's a tiny little bonfire and it's real. I
If you
shrink
can't
myself.
go over there and toast a marshmallow and prove it.
I don't have any marshmallows.
Well, then that's your failure. You're a failure at life.
How dare you?
You are a failure.
Oh, it burned me. Do you believe me
Yeah,
now?
I don't. No, I don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
Especially with your space nebula over your head.
Oh,
If you were in space, you couldn't breathe.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
No one can. You can't breathe either.
That's one of those Rick and Morty portals.
Oh, well, I'm Pickle Rick, and I've never seen that portal.
I want to see your pickle, Rick.
You don't want to see my pickle, Rick.
How big is it?
It's a sweet baby gherkin.
So's mine.
Mine's a sweet baby gherkin.
If we put them together, that might make a real cock.
You don't ever cross streams. Ask the Ghostbusters.
I'll cross streams with you. Hell
You don't
yeah.
ever cross streams. Ask the Ghostbusters.
No, it won't ruin the world.
The
it'll
next
just
thing you know, we
make
have the
us
Stay
brothers.
Puft Marshmallow Man running around.
You don't want to be
You
piss
fucking
brothers with
potheads
me?
are losing your mind.
No, we need to be piss brothers.
There's the boy. What's
Oh
up?
no, he's not here. It's a fake.
Who's this guy?
It's just a background.
Yeah, that's not a real person.
Yeah, it's just his background. He heard Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It was like, what munchies?
Yeah. Does anyone want a sword fight with us?
Oh, I'm good.
Nah, I'll
No,
pass.
I don't. I just brought a dagger to the sword fight. but I
Ranger?
got nothing.
You guys aren't fun.
Ranger? Hey,
I'm
Ranger?
not judging anyone. I won't call you gay or anything. Let's just.
It's only gay if we keep our
tangle
socks on.
Yeah. Let's just tangle our piss together.
And I'm not wearing any socks, so.
Look, let's
If
take
we
a
all
Ranger.
try together, maybe we can fill the toilet bowl.
I feel like the podcast took a hard left.
It
We should
truly
probably
did.
bring it back a little bit.
The gayness.
Yeah, we'll change the subject now.
On that
You
note,
don't
I'm going to
think
go
if we
hold
all
on to my
pissed
dick
together
because I got to go take
into
a
a
piss.
toilet that we could fill
Oh,
a toilet.
my
It would be a world record.
God.
Do you think that there's a world record for as many men pissing into a toilet to fill it, to like overflow a toilet? There's gotta be a world record for that.
Who knows, man? To be honest with you,
I want to break that world record into how many men can piss in a toilet without overflowing it. Johnny likes it.
Oh, man.
Piss with me. Why don't
No,
you piss with me? That's a song I'm writing. It's called Piss with Me. Piss with me.
Yep.
There's only
What are you working
one
on now,
way.
Johnny? Same thing still?
Yes, sir. There is
How's that
there's
coming along? Get any further?
well, there's 3 ideas. The one I mentioned earlier, something called a toad holding a totem called a hoju.
Why don't you piss with me?
It's like a Japanese totem.
Nice.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
I've heard
Bradley.
of it.
Johnny
Indian
is
totem.
he's a tattoo artist in training. Basically, he's doing some studying and getting down the drawing aspects of Japanese folk art.
I want a tattoo. I want a Triforce on my hand. You know, like Zelda.
Nice. Yeah. That'd be slick. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome, yeah, because that's where it goes. You ever see do you ever play Zelda? That's where it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
on his hand. It goes
Yep.
on his fucking hand right there, yeah.
All right, I got good news and bad news. What do you want first?
Bad
Give me
news.
the bad news.
Yep,
I only
bad
got
news.
1 beer left, which means I'm leaving after that.
All right, man. What's the good
The
news?
good news is I'm back.
You're back.
He's back. It's
So,
better than ever.
I was sitting here earlier and I had my front door open because it's nice outside right now in Georgia at night. And
yeah.
the fucking mayflies are out in like full goddamn force right now.
Imagine that.
So I keep looking, mayflies are like, they look like giant mosquitoes, but they're not mosquitoes.
Right.
So I'm
I
just
don't
sitting there taking a piss, and this
Yeah.
fucking mayfly tries to fly onto my dick, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna piss you into the toilet. What are you doing? And I'm yelling, and my kid's like, maybe it was gay. And I'm like, I almost pissed it into the toilet.
Maybe you're
You got a super soaker,
No,
blast that some bitch.
You're gay.
Right into the toilet. Blast that some bitch.
Uh-oh, I gotta
What
take
the
this
hell?
call. I'll be back.
I hope it's
All right,
not
man.
a fucking mayfly. A mayfly. What about a June fly?
Oh, so which one's commenting from the network? It's
What's
not
the-
me.
Hmm.
It's in our chats. So what's new going on with you, Bradley, since the last time you were up on that I was here? Anything new and exciting for you?
Oh, a bunch of stuff since I can't remember the last time. I don't even
Holy
know.
fuck! Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey Blaze. What's up, brother?
Holy shit! I've only been.
What's
trying-
up, Blaze?
Oh my god! Finally!
Nothing
me
has
that-
happened to me, just to clarify.
That's me that typed that in the fucking chat. I'm sitting here like, does anybody fucking hear me? Hi.
We don't
I
hear
just
you.
now heard you, Bubba.
My mic settings were fucked up.
Oh.
Now we can hear you. What's up, my dude?
I don't know. Rick was chomping at the bit for me to come up, and I'm up. Rick, where are you at, buddy?
He's
Went
gone.
and took
now.
a phone call from a bug. Oh, who knows what? He had a phone call come in. So, you doing okay, Bubba?
To me, I'm great, man.
Why are you
Good.
great? What's so great? Tell me about greatness.
Greatness. What is greatness? Is
No, why do you feel? No, I said that wrong. I'm sorry. Why do you feel great?
Because I do.
I just want you to elaborate. I want to know what's so great.
I am lying here, comfortable in my bed with my dog, stoned as fuck, drinking some beers. So I feel fucking great.
That is
Hell
great.
yeah.
Thank you for elaborating. I enjoy that. That is very fucking great. I love
Yes,
it.
sir.
Good.
Yes.
I love it.
Good.
You know what else is great? I'm sitting here alone. My cat is somewhere I don't know. He usually likes to cuddle, but not right now. And I am also stoned and drunk. I had a couple of drinks, more than usual, but I'm good, and I'm getting.
Obviously, you're hitting that bong, and I'm jealous because I don't have my bong.
I'm about
Well,
to be taking a ripper here soon.
I'm kind of at a bong phase right now because all my I used to be into like silicone pipes and whatnot, but they all got dirty and I didn't feel like cleaning them. And it's a pain in the ass to pack them. And so I'm just smoking this bong now. You know, let me tell you about this. I won this bong. I won it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Glass is easier to keep clean than silicone.
What is
I
glass?
said glass. Glass
Oh.
is easier to keep clean than
Yep.
silicone. I agree.
Yeah. Silicone stains, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Silicone has its benefits, but when it comes to like longevity, just keeping it clean, glass is the bitch.
Isn't it harder to clean glass because you can't
Look.
can't open it
Look.
up and shit.
Look. ISO, salt, and Dawn. You do that mixture, you will clean that shit. A-okay,
What?
I promise.
Wait.
I
What in Dawn?
use this ISO and salt. I never put Dawn in there, but
What's ISO?
Isopropyl alcohol. Sorry, yeah.
What? ISO what?
Isopropyl alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah! All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'll get it like a little Tupperware thing, and I'll
Guaranteed.
put my pipe in there with water and ISO and
Yup.
Leave the water out.
no water.
No water.
I don't think I
water.
have enough ISO and Dawn to
You want that stuff as consecrated as can be.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
shit.
use it. You
And
can use
if
it
you want,
for
if you want like a grit to get in there and clean it off, then put some salt in there.
yes.
Really?
Yep.
I would have never thought of that.
Kosher,
salt?
kosher salt, not table salt. Kosher
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I can
Okay.
smoke it and
Table
still go
salt,
to heaven.
table salt fucking dissolves too fucking easy.
Right. That's true.
What it'll do is it'll actually act as an abrasive as well, and actually get in there and knock around and clean all that shit off.
So it's
Yep,
pretty much like
yep.
a having a scrub brush kind of deal.
Johnny, you and I need to do a fucking stoner cast. Like,
Can I or can I not add water?
Dude, that'd be sick.
Is it okay? So I shouldn't add any water? No water or a little bit of water?
No
you want to
water.
rinse it out. You want
No.
to rinse it out with water after it's clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how do I get so much ISO and Dawn to fill the fucking thing? How do I get so much of that? That's a lot.
Pour it in there? I don't know what you mean. How do you get
Well,
buy
that's
it,
a
pour it in
lot.
there? I don't
Look, man.
Not
Get a
really.
whole bottle, man.
I also buy stock in those ingredients, so I mean, a lot is a little to me. I'll be honest.
So
all right.
the thing with ISO,
I use that spray Dawn.
The thing with
I use the
ISO,
spray
Dawn, and
Dawn.
salt, like once you use it, you can actually like literally dump it out of your bong into a bag and reuse it for a couple more pieces.
Yep.
Before it's
shit.
totally spent.
Yep. I actually just went over and did that when I was over there earlier, and I was
Is that what you were doing?
away from Tim. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
I was wondering when I've been up on your podcast when you were cleaning and shit, what you were doing.
Look how clean it got mine.
A pretty
Nice.
bong, a clean bong is a happy bong.
Nope.
There's still needs work, but I
My
can't
bong
get all
is
that off.
super dirty. I sucked a lot of ash into this, and I think that makes it better.
Actually, that's not it.
Oh,
That's
man.
that's not really a dirty bong. I've seen dirty. That's not.
This one I cleaned it.
Well,
I'm talking about his. Like Bradley's isn't like that's not a dirty bong. That's like not that bad.
Well, I haven't used it that much. I just started using it, but I sucked a lot of ash and stuff in there. I thought it would make it better.
No, it just kind of happens.
No,
you're starting to sound like a poser. I'm. Can I get a?
Oh, come on! Don't be mean.
Can I get some receipts on this guy? I'm curious.
What, me? All right, now now you're trolling me.
No, actually, I'm questioning. Are you trolling me?
By how? How? I sucked a lot of ash into this bong, and
I suck. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when
it happens.
I know it might not
like
actually make
that
it any
statement.
different, but I
That
feel
statement
like-
alone. That statement alone is suspect.
No, but it happens though.
Okay, hang on. Stop being mean. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the ash in the water, like, it's kind of like, if not like spiritual, kind of. I don't know. I'm not saying this right. I'm kind of fucked up.
Okay,
it's like maybe not technically, but I feel like it's it's adding to the water in sort of like a special way.
Yeah, like it adds to the water, as in like you throw pebble into the fucking pond, I guess. But
he's gonna be mean to me. He's gonna
no, I'm not being mean. I'm just like, what are you talking about?
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just
Spiritual,
trying to
like,
figure out.
ashes in the water. Man.
No, I know what you're trying to say, and I'll put it to you straight, bro.
He gets it.
If you do that with ashes, it'll be literally like the amount of a particle, one tiny fucking particle, inside of a wide that you won't even notice.
I get that. I get that. But it's more like symbolic. Okay. Do you understand that a little
The
bit?
symbolicism, I
Oh
think I
well,
get what you're
now
saying.
that you explained that it was symbolic. Okay, now I get it.
That could have some.
I didn't know you were being metaphorical.
You understand like wrestling? People that like wrestling and people that's fake. Or whatever.
I watched wrestling when I was a kid. I grew up.
But yeah, you understand that people call that fake, and if you watch wrestling, that's bullshit and it's fake. That's what I'm thinking about, like the ash in the water. It's I believe it to be something, but you might think it's fake. That's what I'm saying. I believe it to be something.
Well, be honest with you, Bradley. What it was Blaze was just trying to understand what you were trying to explain.
You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain.
I'm sorry if I'm being stupid, but just
no. You're not being stupid. You're not being stupid. I didn't know where you were coming from. That's all.
No, I'm just saying that I feel like
you're good.
There's like fucking 4 bowls.
No. You're good.
In this
I
water.
live. Hold on. As a stoner in the stoner culture world, I get a lot of this. I'm not this stoner that thinks existential or existential, or I don't think of weed or anything outside the realm of reality. I don't know how to put it, but like I'm a grounded stoner.
Okay, so I smoked a
it.
lot of bowls. I smoked a lot in this. So there's like 3 or 4 bowls that I sucked. I cleared it out by sucking it through there, so that ash is in this water. And I get that. I feel that is symbolic to me.
Why?
And whether or not that it.
I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm asking why is it symbolic? Like what makes you feel that way?
Because they're all a bowl that I've smoked, and they've made me feel a special way. Every bowl that you smoked,
I can understand.
Yeah,
do you feel that
the ashes in the water?
That same way? Do you feel that same way with every bowl of cereal you ate?
No, because I've kept this water. And it has the ash of all the bowls that I've smoked.
Here's the thing.
I smoke it through the water.
I've been smoking weed every day.
You're trying.
Hold up.
No.
I've been smoking weed for the last every day for the last fucking almost decade, and you're like, this water is special because I've smoked weed out of it every day. Now, come on,
not every day. I mean, I don't know.
I feel where you're going
maybe
from.
A week. I think I have kept this a week, maybe almost a week. But it's symbolic to me.
If it's symbolic to you, I agree. I just don't see what's symbolic about it.
The ashes to ashes,
dust to dust. If it wasn't for peckers, or it wasn't for women, or peckers or rust, right?
I sucked the ash.
Where are we going with this?
When I finish a bowl that I smoked with this, I suck it through, and it's in the water, and it's always there.
I know. That's where the ash goes. That's why there's a bong, so you don't suck the ash. That's the function.
So then, when I smoke another bowl,
no, hold on. That's the function. That's the function of a water pipe.
Good
so
for you.
Don't
you figured that out. Yes. So when I smoke another bowl,
no, that's the function. You're adding the spiritual. What do you mean?
When I smoke another bowl, this bowl that I'm hitting, and I hit that smoke goes into that water. The smoke goes into that water, and it touches all the particles of all the other.
It's gonna breed bacteria, brother.
It doesn't make it. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay.
It goes through the water, and the water that has all the other bowl particles that I've smoked. It's symbolic.
Symbolic of what? Dirty water?
All the other bowls that I've smoked that made me feel good.
true, but it's a bacteria breeding ground.
But I don't keep the I don't keep the
Bacteria
cough.
breeding ground. I'm not
I don't.
drinking
I
it.
don't.
I'm
I
not
don't keep.
drinking it.
I don't sit there and keep all the cob
The
of all the
smoke
corn
goes
I've eaten
through it.
and looked at it while I ate more corn. I don't
The
understand
smoke
what you're
goes
saying.
through it. The smoke
Okay,
goes
I understand.
through it.
I know how a bong works.
So it touches.
I get
It
that.
touches all the
It
other. I can't explain. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. You just don't get it.
You don't. I do get it. It doesn't make any sense.
People that are listening to this, I'm pretty sure that they get what I'm saying. They don't want me to repeat myself anymore.
I agree with them. Like, bro, the smoke touches all the water in the
Smoke
bong.
touches the water, which has all the other bowl packings from the ash inside the water.
And it also makes you sick.
It could make me sick. I don't give a fuck. It's symbolic. That's all I care about. It's symbolic.
Oh, Johnny knows where I'm at with this one.
That's what I was saying just a little bit ago.
Johnny's like, I'm not on my deathbed because I smoke bad bongs.
Look, I'll put it to y'all straight. Hey, no, this is me being serious with y'all. I smoke pipe
Hit us with
tobacco. Sorry, Wally.
You're good,
Hey,
man. I said hit this with it, Johnny.
You smoking pipe tobacco is still more safe than him thinking
No,
that he's touching
look,
the water
look.
with the smoke.
Look, I smoked pipe tobacco out of my bong for 10 years.
Yeah, hey, I understand what I know what a dirty bong. I know what
You
a
know,
dirty bowl is.
and I am in as good a health now as I am because I've changed that water.
Right.
I know that's what I'm saying. Because
That's what
clean
Blaze is
water
saying.
is good water. You don't want to. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. You and I are on the same wavelength. Bradley's over here like, dude, if I use the same water that my weed used the last time I was alive, I might re-erect as a dinosaur. I don't know, man.
I could be a highwayman again.
You know what I mean?
Or
I'm
just
not wrong.
another
I'm
drop of
not wrong.
rain.
No, yeah, you're not, Blaze. Honestly.
I like dinosaurs.
I don't know.
Do you think dinosaurs? Hey, so the humans evolved with an endocannabinoid system. Do you think dinosaurs did too?
I don't know what that is.
Is that a trick question, Blaze?
No, all right. The endocannabinoid system is what's in the human body. That's the system that combines with the cannabinoids when we smoke weed and stuff. Am I talking to stoners that don't know what this is?
No.
Oh my god, what is happening right now?
No.
I don't know. If you said
I'm
midichlorians, I might understand, but
Yeah,
You know,
Johnny's
guys-
on the same page with you, Blaze.
I'm hearing
Hold
every
on,
single
Bradley,
word.
you don't know what an endocannabinoid system is?
I know what cannabinoids, but I don't know what endocannabinoids. Is it
No,
like you said,
no.
the Terminator?
Endocannabinoid system.
I have an endocannabinoid system.
No, it refers to endo meaning multiple, so that cannabinoid system.
No, endo doesn't mean multiple. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, dude, I'm saying with this term, that's what it refers to. Yes. So with this term, that refers to that, meaning the multiple plethora of cannabinoids is being absorbed.
Since when does endo refer to multiple?
In this term, in this word, it literally terms the encompassing of all those cannabinoids.
If I could give a high five and a hug to anybody right now, it'd be Johnny Bongs.
How is it that I've had brain surgeries and I'm explaining this?
No, you're not wrong. The human body has what's known as the endocannabinoid system, and it's a system that incorporates that combines with the cannabinoids when we smoke or ingest weed, like the CBD, the CBG, the CBN, THC, all of that.
Due to that,
Yeah.
is the reason. So that's the reason.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah,
Rick.
all
Dick.
like Bradley, like when you ingest that weed, like our body absorbs that Like we're a fucking chemistry lab. There's all these chemicals in that plant that you're ingesting right now, and I love that plant because I do it every motherfucking day. I do it every motherfucking day. I smoke it, I eat it, I vape it. But our body has evolved over the millennia to live with that plant, and we have systems within our body that incorporates those cannabinoids. That's all Johnny and I are saying.
Yep, you got it from
Well,
my.
and that there's a system of symbiosis with it. What comes
Yeah.
in the soil goes into the plants, does go into us to an extent,
You have
though.
to check what they
To
have.
an extent, we might be getting the bad remnants and nutritions from those things.
From
but it's not like,
smoking it?
Yes.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
an extent,
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not.
And honestly, and might I interject too? Also, since we're talking kind of medical side, that is why it's also known that I've read up on. That's why actually pot is one of the number one reasons why it can stop actually the cancer cells or destroy them is from the plant, from smoking weed.
So it's good for you.
one of
It
the-
stops cancer.
It doesn't stop cancer, but
It doesn't
will,
stop it. It'll
the average
slow it
cancer
down.
patient, the average
Yeah,
cancer patient, it
I
will slow cancer down, and it also develops
I
an
is
appetite.
blazing. Yeah, I is blazing will never say weed cures cancer. Does
No.
it help with
No,
the
it doesn't.
treatment?
No, of course
Does
not.
it help? Does it help with treatment? Yes.
So
But I
my
have
brother,
heard.
so
I
my
have
brother-in-law,
heard. I have
heard.
heard people saying that weed cures cancer, and they
it
need to
doesn't
be
cure.
punched in the face. They need.
No, it just slows it
Maybe in
down.
some ways, safer
No,
form.
no. It doesn't slow it down. It's a treatment. It helps.
Can I
It
can I
doesn't
give you all a
cure. It
personal
doesn't do
experience on
any of
this?
that shit.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
Blaze.
go ahead.
What's up, Johnny?
So how do I say this? The cyst thing that I have, it's not too far off. It's not the same thing, but it's like a cousin of. It's really not too far off.
Not your
Cannabis
mustache?
What's up, Jeeves?
The cyst in my brainstem, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your mustache.
No, it's just in my brainstem. It's the size. It was growing rapidly. It went from the size of a pea to the size of a walnut to the size of an orange.
Not your
I
mustache.
started using cannabis, and that size stopped growing. It stopped growing.
So did your mustache.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry.
Whereas I do have brain damage, man, my patience with things like that is very careful.
Well,
Which is why you grow your mustache.
you guys are both in New York State, so you guys can have a celebrity death match.
I'm sorry.
That's not what I'm
I'm
into.
a shock jock. I'm just being.
It's all good, Johnny.
You're
We
not a
got
shock
it.
I'm just making
jock.
jokes.
You're just
I'm
a
sorry.
I use valuable energy, you know?
Hey, Bradley, there's the difference between a shock jock and an edgelord.
I don't want to waste that energy.
Well, I understand. I'm probably just an asshole. I'm probably just an
So
asshole.
my brother-in-law
You're
has
good, man.
muscular dystrophy, and anybody who knows anything about it knows it's terminal. It will kill him. He will die from it. They gave him marijuana for his chronic pain and to help keep his appetite up, because one of the things with muscular dystrophy is your body doesn't quite break down food the way it should, so he seldom has an appetite, and so he eats gum because New York State is fucking weird, and he's never been a smoker. He eats gummies daily, and that allows him to develop an appetite and stuff like that, and it helps with chronic pain and everything like that. Allows him to move his hands are stuck like this, basically, like they're just stuck.
Damn.
Oh, so he's big and strong?
No, that's my arm, you dumb
Oh,
motherfucker.
my
His
bad.
hand, but I can't put it down by my dick because you can't see that, dummy.
See, again, I'm being an asshole. I'm just joking.
And I called you. I called you an asshole. But so
I'll have much more patience than me. I applaud you.
I don't know if I'm
can't,
laughing at Rick or with Bradley. I don't know.
He can't even drink a
Little bit of
bottle of
both.
water. Like for him to
Maybe.
hold a bottle of water, for him to drink from it, it's like this, right? His hands are like this, and he has to tilt his head and bring his
Damn.
whole body up to drink it. So he can't open anything. He can't do much with his hands. But when he smokes, he gains movement in these three fingers because it doesn't hurt as bad.
This is
Or
joint
when he eats a gummy, I should say.
Oh,
This is
okay. Yeah,
joy
yeah, yeah.
fingers. Yeah, buddy.
You have
Well,
like long
gummies, yeah.
alien fingers, like in my
Gummies
face.
have
right
a lot
there.
of sugar in them.
Mhm.
You know,
That happens sometimes.
They were right in my fucking Kool-Aid.
Hey,
Yeah.
Johnny, after we get off of here and here in about a half hour, you gonna do a live stream later?
Yeah, I plan on it.
All right.
I didn't know Johnny live stream.
Did you just get shorter?
I did.
Who?
Johnny. He just like shrank on his camera screen.
I did.
It was fucking wild.
Just finished the
What the hell?
show, packing up the sound. Fuck yeah, G.
But no,
What
yeah.
is that there, Johnny? Johnny, what the hell are you holding there? Is that a didgeridoo?
That's
You
a
like
pretty
being
fucking
Mr.
good sound
Didgeridoo?
effect there,
That's probably the
buddy.
best impersonation of a
But that's a
didgeridoo
bomb.
I've ever
Thank
heard.
you. I'm
That's a
actually known
bomb.
as it's my superhuman power. I'm the human.
Aside from
superhuman
sucking dick,
didgeridoo.
that's what you're good at?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're good
Oh.
at making
This is how I
the
suck a
sound.
dick.
It's all a mouth thing for him. Everything is a mouth. Yeah. It's the vibration that gets it done
But-
quicker.
Yes,
Well,
it
to answer
does.
your question,
Which
yes,
actually,
I will
I mean,
be.
I'm not even fucking shitting you.
Right, dude.
That would really feel good.
No,
I mean, just joke around is funny. It's
It's,
funny to joke around,
the
but to be
vibration that
serious,
gets it done
Don't
for him
Wally.
faster.
you don't think that would feel good if somebody
I
sucked your dick?
think
If I got that brain capacity.
I just think that I think Bradley's a poser stoner.
Oh, come
A
on.
poser stoner. Bro,
You're
you just
good.
got
You're
called out
good,
by the
Blaze.
king of
I'm
pot.
smoking one for real. What you mean?
Yeah, but you said that you like.
This is just
I didn't even-
tobacco.
Yeah, I
This
was
is
gonna
just
say I didn't even see
tobacco.
the smoke go up.
I believe it's just tobacco.
That
This
looks
is
like
just
tobacco.
tobacco.
That
Nice,
looks
Johnny.
like cotton.
Hell yeah.
He's
Ugh.
smoking crack. That looks like a
Fuck,
crack
no.
rock.
Can you smoke
Fuck
crack out of
off.
a
No.
bong?
Oh my.
That's crack.
That's a
Fuck
fucking
off.
Do
jazz
people
going
smoke
on.
crack out of a bong?
Oh
I
my
mean, I
god.
don't see why they couldn't.
No, not in, no, I don't think.
I've never seen
Oh
it.
No.
I don't
my
know.
god.
I don't
I
know
mean,
what
I
that
guess-
fucking white stuff
I guess
was.
technically maybe you could, but
I don't think so.
it would
I
be
don't know what that
tough.
shit
Let us
was.
know.
If
It
you
was
can
a
afford
jab.
crack, you can't
Because
afford a bong.
oh no, actually no, you wouldn't be able to smoke crack out of a bong because the way the chemistry is, it wouldn't get to your
If the
lungs.
water would dilute it
Water.
down, you wouldn't get any smoke, right?
No.
Oh shit!
Losing
Hold
brain
on.
cells.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out this out. I'm way out of the pot game. What the fuck was
It's
that
not-
white stuff?
I just wasted this crack.
You wasted
What was
it.
that, Johnny?
It's dabs.
It's what?
Dabs?
It's that.
Oh,
It's
Concentrate?
fucking.
bro, I've been out of
that's-
the
that's not
drug
just-
game long enough.
That's
I don't know
not
what the
just
fuck that is.
dabs. That's not just dabs. That's fucking crystals. That's fucking some THCA crystals. Am I wrong?
Like Delta
Am I
8
wrong?
dabs?
Am I wrong or
So
no THCA? No, those crystals from.
this is
cannabis.
like the dabble version of distillate, pretty much.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck any of that means, so I guess I'm out of this conversation.
cannabis. Dude, the cannabis industry is a plethora of information. It's
Plethora.
Yeah, and I can't do any of it, so it's pointless for me to even know about it.
I have a plethora
It's
of
not
STDs.
pointless. It's never pointless to know anything about anything, Rick.
Fucking cheers, yeah, right?
Shut up, Blaze.
No, I'm serious. Like
I'm gonna
I
smoke.
don't like. I didn't do weed when I
You
was in the
knew what
Air
I
Force.
meant, you fucking twat.
I'm gonna
No,
smoke.
but I
As
no.
long as I hold a commercial license, I can't smoke pot. Doesn't matter. I can't do anything to do with THC.
But the
Oh,
more
you
you know,
suck.
actually, the more you know about it, the
legal.
more you get away with.
No, I can't.
Isn't it legal? What
No.
if it's legal?
Even if it becomes federally legal,
Not
it's still
because
legal.
he's DOT. He's DOT.
You
I'm
can't do it
federal
just
The thing
DOT.
is,
on your
I
can't-
off time.
No, I
Real
can't
quick.
even do CBD oil under my tongue or anything.
Yeah,
it's
because
What are
illegal.
you, a
so
slave?
when it comes to like federal DOT, like cannabinoids, when they fucking metabolize in your system, that's what they're fucking testing for. So they
real
get
quick.
away.
I've been working for my job, which I can't
Hold
talk
on,
about
Bradley.
whole fucking long. If they wanted to fucking fire me for doing what I want to do, then fucking go right ahead. Because there ain't no way I'm
Alright.
gonna do it
Fuck
without.
Fuck
Ain't no
the
way.
boss.
What do you got,
Hey,
Johnny?
Fuck the boss.
Here's the thing. It might always be a nightmare for you, sir, because they're planning on leaving it up to the states.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
never
that-
going to work for me.
So it might not ever get federalized.
But Rick,
Even if
you
it
can't
did, it
say
still
Rick,
wouldn't work for me.
Rick, you can't say
Yeah,
it
and I'm
never
sorry to hear
will.
that.
You can't say it never will.
They say any way you,
You
slice
don't
and
know.
lays, they say it alters the mind.
They,
so you'll
I don't
never
know
be
who
able to
they.
operate a vehicle.
First of all, is
The
Well,
super
not when
fucking
not when you're on your job, but what if you're off your job?
they hold up, whoever quote unquote
I won't
they
judge the
is,
man for
it was
that.
probably the same theys in the fucking 80s that said weed was never gonna be legal anywhere. So I don't
Yeah.
give a shit about who
They're
they
probably the
is.
same ones that were pushing the high fructose bullshit they found out was bad for you.
Probably, but my point being is, like, you can't sit there and say now. You can't sit there and prescribe the future to what you know now. That's just bullshit.
I will confidently say, as a commercial license holder, because they say they, meaning the specialists, the analysts, the professionals, the scientists, say that marijuana alters the mind. You cannot operate a heavy equipment or vehicle when you are high or under the influence, meaning they don't know how long it's going to take for it to leave your system. I will
Hold
never
on,
be
you think
allowed
that's
to
what's
legally consume
that's not
it.
that's hold on, that's not
That's
wow.
I
Hold on,
understand
hold
that.
on, that's not what scientists say. Wow, that's do you think that's what scientists say?
Well, that's not what they can prove. They can only prove that
No,
you've
no,
done
that's
it.
not even what they say.
I know that they
Doesn't
can
matter
find
if
it
they
in your
can
hair
prove that
follicles
you've done
Hold
it.
on, no,
I
Rick.
understand
I'm
what he's
sorry,
saying.
dude. That is
I
the
get what
dumbest
he's
thing I've
saying.
heard out of your mouth tonight.
I'm just
I
telling
get
you,
what
as a
he's
commercial
saying.
license holder, I can't smoke pot,
No,
okay?
but hold on.
Anyway, you cut it.
Hold on. Give me the floor for a sec. All right.
I didn't
so,
take it away.
Yes, does science say that weed gets you high? Yes, but it's not scientists that say you can't drive something. Blah blah blah. That's
No,
a
I get
government
that.
regulation saying
Yeah.
that. It's not
But they can't prove
scientists saying
when
that.
you've done it.
It's like
No,
two different
scientists
things,
say
man.
that it lasts in your system for
Then they
X
can't
amount of
prove
time.
when
Okay,
you've done it.
but
They can't prove that you were high
because
when
it yeah, science says it lasts in your system, but it's the government that takes that data, fucks it up, and goes, "Well, we're just gonna fucking accuse you of fucking blah blah blah."
I'm not
I'm
arguing
sorry
with that
to
statement.
and here's the biggest
Stop,
question. The biggest question is here.
Rick.
Have
Stop.
you
Come on,
and
man. Think
and maybe you
smarter
don't
than
want to
that.
maybe you shouldn't say anything about this, but here's the biggest question. If you're really worried, the biggest question, this will prove anything. Have you ever been drug tested in your job?
Oh, I had when I was
Yeah,
in
multiple fucking times.
Holy
The
shit!
first
I
year,
have.
the
Yes,
first year,
yes,
the first year I was there, I
yes.
magically qualified. In the
fuck
first,
it.
hold on, in the first year that I was there, I magically qualified for 8 of the monthly 12 drug tests.
Yeah, like I'm
I
not.
figured that out. My boss literally said, "Bro, you literally come across as a pothead." I'm like, not really, but okay.
Your beard.
I'm not. I'm not telling Rick that like he's wrong about drug tests being done. I'm just saying that we as a society needs to stop accepting it as something we should have to do.
Well,
Like these employers.
no,
No, hold up. These hold up.
I
Hold
agree
up.
with
No, no.
something.
These employers.
I
These
don't agree with
employers
everything.
only have as much power as we let them.
I'm a big
they pay my
advocate for
bills,
weed, but I don't
so.
think 18-wheeler drivers should be smoking weed and driving. I really
Why?
would rather they not do that.
I'm not
Rather they
saying
not.
I'm not saying they should fucking smoke weed and drive it. That's not what I'm saying.
But you
Did
can't
I say
prove.
that?
I
No.
think they should be able
I'm
to
just.
smoke
I'm not
on their off
saying that.
time.
I'm
Good.
not saying that. I'm
Good.
just saying that we should allow people. I'm just saying we should allow people to have the opportunity to be free. We shouldn't just go out and say they're guilty of something before they do anything.
The fucked up, the shitty thing about it is that it's
Okay.
different than drinking because you can't prove that
Yeah,
on the
it is
spot.
different than drinking. It's actually better than drinking. There's
Well,
less chance of getting
yes, you're
when
right,
you're
but that's
drinking.
not what I'm saying. You're
No,
not
that's
understanding me.
like you're not
You're not
making
understanding what I'm saying.
a better argument. Like I don't know what you're saying.
All they can do is test him for weed, and if he tests positive
Yeah,
within the
we.
month,
Oh my God, I
then they can
understand
get
what
into
the is, Bradley. I understand what the is.
for
I
drinking. It's
understand what I understand the laws that we are living under. I'm just saying they're wrong.
Yes, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Okay.
I don't want to argue. I'm not
But
going
they
to
need
argue
to
with
have
you
better.
what is. My point is, I'm
laws
not
are
going to argue with
okay.
what
Do
is.
you this is my saying. Do you agree with this? The laws are fucked up because they need to have better technology.
Did I just not say the laws are fucked up?
Are
Did
you
I just not say?
are you
I
interrupting
just
me? I
said
don't
that.
know.
I
I'm just
know because
trying to figure
you're
out.
not hearing me. You're not hearing me. I literally just said that. You're not hearing me. You're
Okay, I'm
ignoring
just
what
trying to.
I'm
I just
saying.
want to make a
No.
clarification.
You're ignoring what I'm saying and then asking me to hear what you're saying.
Okay, well, now you're making it even longer. I'm just trying to clarify. You could have just let me in. You could have just let me in.
Or you could have just listened to me in the
I
beginning.
have been listening to you, but I guess maybe I'm retarded. No
What it
You
boils
are.
down
You
to
are because
is
you asked me a question that I already gave you an answer to.
All right, fine.
what it boils down to is, as a federal license holder, I cannot smoke marijuana or
Oh my God! Why?
consume.
I'm not arguing against what is.
No. This is.
Because the
I
laws
know
are
what
fucked up and
is.
they
Oh
don't
my
get the
God!
difference.
What I'm
Even
arguing,
if it was
Rick, you're not
legalized
hearing me.
on
I'm
a.
saying is.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm saying we're all a bunch of
I'm
bitches because
over
we
you
accept
already,
it.
and you've been here 4
Good.
minutes.
I'm glad you are.
See, I guess I'm
I
not
love
needed.
you,
This guy's
man.
fucked
We
up.
would have so much fun hanging out, but fuck. What I'm saying is, even if they federally legalized it, I still couldn't do it because on a state level, it would not work for me.
Is
It
it
doesn't make
because
any
they can't
sense.
prove when you did it and when you didn't do it?
Correct. They can't.
What if they
prove
could? What
they
if they
cannot. They
perfected that
can't.
technology?
That would be another story. But do I think I'll see that in my lifetime? I highly doubt it. They
That's what
Yeah,
I
cannot
was trying to
say
but
talk
Rick,
about, but this
because
you're.
asshole told me to shut the fuck up.
But Rick, you're
person's
saying you
genetic
don't
makeup.
understand how laws work.
Can I finish for a second?
But you're saying you don't understand how laws work. You're saying if it's federally legal, you have to worry about the state. But it's federally legal by definition. You don't have to worry about the state. Is what I'm saying.
He has to worry about his job.
But his job is federally regulated, not state regulated.
No, my
DOT,
license is federally
Department
regulated.
of Transportation. Hold on, Department of Transportation is federally regulated, including the
Correct.
states. If
Well,
Say all you want to say, but try
will
and keep
you
it
please let me finish? Will you let me finish? If the federal said weed was legal, then the state couldn't say shit to you. That's
the
what my
problem
point
is
is.
the cops that
You're
pull me
sitting there
over are not
saying
federal employees; they're state
you're
employees.
sitting there saying that if it was federally legal, that you couldn't do it because the state says no. That's not how laws work, Rick. Is what I'm telling you.
Thank you. I understand that. What I was going to say was, even if they federally legalized it, the insurance companies for jobs would not allow you to be deemed under the influence of anything while driving. Hence the reason we cannot even
But
consume
here's the thing, though.
alcohol.
See, this is
until the technology has
okay.
changed to
Fair,
determine
fair.
when they're high and when they're not.
Okay, fair enough. So now, when it comes to the insurance companies, you're talking about private companies.
That is
Now,
a private sector.
Yeah, this has happened when it comes to private car insurance. When it comes to states that are legal, as I'm a legal driver in the state of Oregon. If I get
Bullshit.
pulled over, you guys let me finish speaking. This is a long point I'm trying to make. If I get pulled over in the state of Oregon and for speeding, for not being in, I don't know who has sound in the background. Can you please turn it off?
Not me.
I'm gonna mute myself because I have to go pee, but it's not.
That's fine. Somebody has sound in the background and it kills the audio. Can you please turn it off?
It's Johnny.
It's
not
either
me, bro.
Johnny or Rick.
It's not me.
It's Rick. I can't hear you, Rick. You got a lot of background noise.
I muted myself.
Okay, then it's Wally. There's background noise coming from somewhere.
See, watch.
I don't hear any background noise now.
I was gonna say I might be coughing a lot, and I do apologize, but
It was Johnny.
It's gone now.
Yep.
Okay, anyway. So yes, insurance companies by federal law, they go by what is now. However, if you're in a state where weed is legal and you get pulled over for a speeding ticket and you weren't smoking, it's not a DUI or blah blah blah. But let's say you are a quote unquote stoner in a legal state, they can't get you for smoking weed because it's legal. Insurance companies can't penalize you for that. So if it were to go legal federally, insurance companies, even truck drivers, they can't penalize you for having it in your system. Can they penalize you for being high while driving? Absolutely yes. But having it in your system, absolutely not. So if it were to go federally legal, you could smoke it on your day off, man.
Well, the plus side for me is I don't like the feeling I get when I'm high, so I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I don't. It's this isn't about what Rick's personal feelings is. This is about what the law is, right?
The
That's what we
whole
were talking
conversation started with what Rick can and can't do. So,
about. Yeah, legally. We were talking about legally.
correct. Legally,
Okay, not about what Rick's feelings are.
okay.
We're talking about
and I
legally.
phrased it wrong. If the state legalizes it, I still can't smoke because federally
Well,
my
see,
license
no,
is
it didn't. See, right now, Rick. Honestly, it doesn't matter where it's legal. Rick doesn't like it, so Rick's not going to do it.
Well, I can't say I've eaten it, and I didn't mind it.
Stop moving the
like
goalposts, dude. Pick a principle and stick with it, man.
No, I don't like smoking it because I feel it makes me wheeze. Now I've consumed it in brownie form.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
and I
smoke
didn't mind
anything,
the
it'll
high.
make you wheeze. You smoke anything, it makes you wheeze. That's what.
Yeah, but I feel like in
consumables
my
is that
head
you're
I
full
can
of sugar.
hear it more.
All the edibles you can get for weed is full of sugar. I don't like that because I'm trying to watch my weight.
Rick's just trying to like excuse the fact that the law is the way it is.
Just to let you guys know, 15 minutes.
Rick's like, I don't know what the law is. It changes, man.
They make the fucking rules however they want to make it. To be
Wally,
honest
what's that,
with you.
brother?
I don't. I live my life. I live my life in the situation where I don't need somebody to say I need to be governed. I don't. I'm not a child.
You live your life in fear.
Well,
no, I don't know.
No,
in fear of my dick.
Rick does. Rick
lives his life in fear of losing his job.
There you go. That's fear. That's living in fear.
That's a legit fear because of the heathens
Is
that
it?
I have.
Is it legit fear? Or
the semen demons require money.
Or is
The
it
semen demons?
consent? Is it manufactured consent or is it legit fear? I don't know.
Did you just say semen demons? Did you really
my
just
children, my semen demons.
That's
The crotch
an awesome
goblins.
phrase. I love that phrase, semen demons.
No,
I
the
have
state-
semen demons just
The
because
state
I want to
requires I pay X amount of dollars a month, or they will put me in jail.
Oh no!
Yes,
my semen demons are just because I want to masturbate a lot. That's my.
those are called shower babies.
Tit for tat.
Those are called
shit.
shower babies. So I
Oh.
learned something on Thursday. I learned with a random fact that a friend of mine sends me every day on Snapchat. On Thursday, I learned the average male masturbates 2,000 times in his lifetime. I also learned
I thought you were
I'm
about
an
to say a day.
overachiever.
I've learned.
I also
Rick
learned
gets-
I'm an overachiever, so I'm finally above average on something.
I've learned Rick gets izzes from aughts, or I'm sorry, gets aughts from izzes.
What?
I've learned that Rick gets aughts from izzes. Philosophically, you guys would understand that. But that's not a good thing. That was an insult. I'm sorry.
Philosophically, I've had too much to drink for that statement.
Fuck yeah!
He pretty much slaps you in the face, Rick.
Getting an aught from an is actually not a good thing.
If I were to call
So I
somebody,
compliment
Ed,
you and
would
you
that be
insult
somebody's
me. Go
name?
fuck yourself, please.
That was a
Cocksucker.
compliment and an insult. It was.
Whatever, dude.
How many
I'll keep
times a
living
day-
my life my way. You live yours.
How many times a day do you masturbate, Ed?
You
Is it your
dick.
name, Ed? Can I say Ed? What's
Who's Ed?
Once.
EDR. I left the.
No,
I
that's
left
a B.
Oh, that is a B.
Bro,
That's
you need to get new glasses that are thicker than the ones you've got.
We just call him Rick. Just call him Rick. Just call him Rick.
You simply call me Rick.
Rick, how many times a day do you masturbate?
What? It's not a daily thing for me. Although I am an overachiever at the 2,000 in a lifetime, I bet.
It better be a daily thing if you think you're an overachiever.
Not even
How many
close.
times a day do you masturbate? Okay, how many times a week do you masturbate?
Depends on how often your girlfriend sends me a picture.
Four.
He's conservative, so these kind of questions kind of make him like weird out. Dude.
No, they don't make me weird out at all. I'll tell you 3 to 4.
But it get weird you had if you give a fucking straight up answer though.
I mean, who
ask me how many times I did that I masturbate?
But on a legit level, who cares?
I masturbate.
I
once.
do. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking.
I'm masturbating at least 5 times a week.
I'll go 3 to 4 probably.
Well, because the only reason I'm asking because you made that joke about you're an overachiever. So
yeah,
really, is that really 3 to 4?
Probably.
Doesn't that hurt?
No.
Okay. Wow. That's
no.
cool.
It's fun.
I'd like to. Yeah.
I
mean,
like
two,
Bradley.
I go 2, and
Which
people
is
would say
surprising
that's
for
a
the
lot.
amount of calluses on my hands.
I'm wearing a Band-Aid for all the calluses I have.
I love
see
Bradley.
that.
Bradley's cool. Bradley can come up here anytime he wants.
Oh yeah.
I mean, people would say that I do it a lot. People like to say, "Oh no,
that's a conservative number because some weeks it'll be 1 or 2, some weeks it'll be 3 or 4.
Anybody that can make anybody in an awkward position, I love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we know
That's
that.
Saturday nights for you, right, Blaze?
I'm always in an awkward position.
I love awkward
feet
positions.
over my fucking shoulders.
Wow,
Yeah,
so that
buddy.
just happened.
Oh, Bradley, you want to do some 1-for-1 voyeurism, buddy?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I need to come.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. In my butt.
All right, kids. I finished my last beer.
All
So
right,
it's time for me.
I nailed it.
What?
What's
Because
good?
it made me uncomfortable. I'm leaving. No, it's 1:15 in the morning, and I've been up since fucking 8:30 because I
And you
take
got a
kids
show
to
to do
karate.
tomorrow.
Yeah, and I got a show to do at 1 o'clock.
It is a 1:15.
Yeah,
I'll be damned.
it's my bedtime,
I'll
homie.
be damned.
All
I'm
righty, boy.
almost,
All righty, Rick.
I'm almost Blaze's age at this point.
Well,
I got one question for you, Rick.
What you
I got
got,
one question for you. Now I understand after circumcision, the fucking your dick gets two-toned. Like, how far down the shaft does it get dual-toned for you?
I don't
I'd
have
say
that far.
probably
down.
about an inch.
Oh, fair enough.
Probably
Yeah.
about an inch.
You think
You
he's got
just
that
like
room in his cock?
totally just redeemed yourself. Thank you.
Which is saying a lot when you've only got 3 to work with. So it's like almost an even split.
Fair enough, man.
His
Fair
dick
enough.
looks like a candy corn.
It looks like candy cane.
Candy cane.
It's 2 colors all the way down.
It's twisted. Nice.
Well, if I give it a twist, sometimes, yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes things gotta get a little rough, you know.
Let's do
right.
the twist.
All right,
All righty,
guys.
Rick. We'll catch you
We'll catch
tomorrow.
y'all
man.
later.
Brother.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
See you, brother.
Just to break down for everybody, we got about 7 minutes left before we're gonna cut the show out tonight.
Oh my
and everything
God.
else, so.
Oh shit, I'm not ready.
Oh, I know I came in late tonight and everything else. I just want to give a shout out for everybody in the chat and you guys all coming up
came in
tonight
late?
and everything else for our Saturday. It's been pretty fun. So I wish I was up a little sooner than normal, but it is what it is. And like I said, Bradley, Johnny, of course. Thank you guys for coming up again and everything else, man. I mean, it's been a good time tonight for.
Did you think
like
I was
said, for a
funny?
little bit of, oh man, you bring the edge and bring something different when you come up on here with us on Saturdays, man.
Not
It's all
exactly what I
good,
was
buddy.
looking for, but yeah, that works. Thanks.
Bradley, I want to see you up on trivia night one night.
Oh yes, you'll see how fucking stupid I am. Cool.
Blaze doesn't
Actually,
want,
we might see how stupid everybody else is too.
especially coming up next month.
But if you have animal questions, then I might be smart.
Actually, next month is military movies.
Check this out. No, check this out. What is an antelope?
An animal?
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Oh shit, man. But yeah,
a lyric of a song where the antelope live.
I thought we were doing Jeopardy, and I got
But yeah, Bradley, what Blazes talk about once a month on Friday nights there at the end of the last Friday of the month. He does a trivia night and stuff, and it's pretty cool, man. You'll have to check it out. It's at 8:10 on Friday nights on here. They just had one, and yes, like, share, and subscribe, everybody. But yeah, this past Friday they had one. It was awesome because they did about the comic books and shit and everything else. It was a good time. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to jump in on the trivia, but from what I was watching and stuff, everybody had a blast. But yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, you guys. Oh, sorry. The lifeguard is waving me through. It's my turn on the water slide, so I have to say bye, everyone.
See you, man. Whee! Oh, he's a trip, man. He's something else.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Because
Dude,
I was thinking the same shit. I was like, how do I get out of here?
Alrighty, Blaze. We'll catch you later on, big dog. I'll shut the show down tonight and everything else, man. So
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I know. I tell you what, he's definitely a different cup of tea, but he brings some pretty cool shit on when he comes on, man. I mean, it is what it is.
He's been up here a few times. I like him.
Yes, he has.
I like the bust chops though.
Oh, dude, you get him every time he fucking comes up on here. Since I've been part of the network, dude, every time he comes up on Saturday, you've always got something to get him on. It never fails.
I'll bust balls, but I always do it in doing fun. I mean, I only bust balls because I expect the person to return the ball busted.
Right.
Just like Johnny, if I were to pass you the bong, you would pass it back.
Yes.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. And I mean, it's great and everything else. That, and I hope Glick's doing okay because like I said earlier, I left my phone at work on my fucking charger under my computer, so I can't have a way to check on him and everything. So I just didn't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, with 3 minutes left, man, I'm gonna close out the night and everything else if that's cool with you, Blaze, and we'll get about our way, enjoy the rest of our early morning, Saturday night kind of deal, early Sunday. So,
dude, you got this, bro.
Thank you guys all once again for tuning in tonight for the Nonsensical Nonsense. Check us out in the bio links down below and everything. We got shows 7 days a week. There's 8 different shows that we go live with and everything else. Sunday night, Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock, we will have Unnecessary Roughness talking all sports with Rick, Glick, and Derek, which is a former guest of Glick's House of Music. Then Monday night, you have your boy Wally here hosting Speedway Stories. I got a special guest again, returning, my buddy Dustin Henning. We're going to talk about the upcoming drag racing season. Shit, I can't remember the guest Glick's got Tuesday night. But Tuesday nights is Glick's House of Music. Tune in. He's got local bands and stuff coming on. He's got a guest this Tuesday. They're kind of a country rock band. You guys tune in then. Wednesday night is What the Fuck News. This Wednesday, me and Glick are going to be hosting What the Fuck News, things that make you go, what the fuck in the news. And then we're back here with me Thursday night with my cold-blooded conversations. We're going to talk dragons, dinosaurs, and reptiles. It's my reptile show. And Friday nights is Blaze and Michael with Nonsense and Chill. come out to talk movies, usually do some movie clips or movies and stuff. Check them out and everything else. It's at 8:10 on Friday nights. And this next Saturday, we actually will have Cash's Corner with Daddy Glick and his son Cash talking some WWE wrestling and recapping WrestleMania and everything that's going on in WWE wrestling. And then, of course, back Saturday night right here with your nonsensical nonsense, where we got an open panel challenge. Come out, hang out with us, shoot the shit, have a great time. All we ask you is keep your private parts to yourself and just have a blast. That's it for the night, guys. Thanks for everybody in the chats. Blaze, I'm glad you came up to hang out with us tonight, man, when I come on and everything else. Johnny,
Have a blast,
once again,
have a
Big
blast.
Dog.
Have a blast
Thank
with your
you.
private parts, guys.
Everybody,
I'm sorry, I couldn't let that go.
You're good, man. Everybody, have a good night. We'll catch you on the next one. See ya.
Yeah.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports, burning rubber craze. Football crashes, touchdowns, epic plays. News spinning, catching on the latest phase. Gleaming cars, engines roaring up the pace. Street tales, urban stories we embrace. Tune in, every week diverse. Groove to the beats, let the rhythm immerse. Lyrics flowing, ciphers full of verse. Nonsensical network, feel the universe. Interviews buzzing, stars in the circuit. Worlds of tapestry, pieces we interpret. Hip-hop to rap, the flow never stagnant. Reptilian tales, nature's arrangement. Cars with muscle, engines with might. Motorsports roaring, speed in the night. Discussions heated, always a delight. Network of nonsense, but the vibe's just right. Tune in, wait for that beat. Flow so seamless, feeling so sweet. Urban grooves, rhythm from the street. Nonsensical network, always on repeat.